And still doesn't show us live, even though it should have been live like 2 minutes ago. What is going on with this? It wasn't an update or anything, so I don't know why it's acting so slow. There we go. So I didn't change any settings or anything, so I don't know why it's acting like this. But with that, DSP should have started 38 seconds ago, and he still had not started yet. Hey, Midnight, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Looks like everything is finally up and running. Oh, DSP just showed up in his chat. Yay! Good morning, everyone. Can you imagine being able to sleep like him? Any given moment, just passing out drunk. Bottle in one hand, WWE champions in the other. Hey, JT, how's it going? Eventually, DSP will start the music, although we're using raw fill, so we're not going to give an extra view to DSP. Big ups to raw fill. Very misadventurous. But while we wait, let's play a commercial.
Oh, with that aroma can do brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Ah, easily amused. Gross. It's not even a good one. Like, if you're gonna play a mobile game, at least play a good one. Something not so damn pathetic. Although it is DSP. DSP and pathetic kind of go hand in hand, don't they? Yeah. I don't like when he tries to do his, guys, this is a legit business. I bet you sit there and you play video games poorly. Your schedule is so-called consistent, but it's not really consistent. Like, gee, DSP, where are you right now? First I gotta sit here and do nothing, guys. Gotta sit here and do nothing for 10 minutes while I start chat and wait for people to show up and give me money. The people actually like stream for a legit business, they don't do this shit. Let's see what the fuck's it. No, it's my neighbor taking in the trash can. Why is their trash can that fucking loud? I'll say if you legitimately played it on stream, it'd all be a business expense. Nope, not DSP. Guys, I can't do a legit business expense. That would undo my whole business. Like, I mean, you're not wrong. Guys, a legit business expense would ruin me. Here I am, I got laundry done, I made foods. Got vacuuming and dusting done. Was watching Jobless Reincarnation Season 2 till I get to Episode 3, and it's like, what the damn it, this is why I took a break from the show. Because of shit like this. Guys, and I know the market opened at 9:30. That's too early for me, guys. 9:30 on the Eastern Seaboard, guys. That's like 6:30 in the morning for me. I can't be up that early to start trading stocks. Which right now, I am down $42. Womp womp. Guys, the stock market's down $42 for me. I'm going to lose my business. Oh, wait. Never invest more than what you can afford to lose. I don't know, the SEC going, what, 1-5 in the first rounds of the tournament after their president is all, the SEC, every single team in the SEC should be automatically put in. All these teams like Oakland getting in is just ruining the sport. Oh wait, Oakland beat us. I am sorry, but Oakland beating SEC team after SEC cried that it's unfair to SEC to have to deal with all these small-time schools is fucking hilarious. And inject that adrenaline into my fucking veins. We need more of it. Is there anything less than a penny stock? Guys, don't you want to invest in my less than a penny stock? Just for half a penny? Oh wait, no, that'd be a cryptocurrency. It's a crazy thing that at one point, Dogecoin was worth less than a penny. And it shot up to over 60 cents, and now it's down to like 4 cents. Actually, let me look real quick. Dogecoin is currently at... Oh no, it's at 18 cents. Congratulations, Dogecoin. You're up higher than I thought you were. Wesley. I did it. No, I did do one last week, but I did it as a shared Lords of the Fallen and DSP restream. I'm going to get farther into the game. And make fun of DSP at the same time. Which is fun, but today I'm going to focus on him. So holy shit, like yesterday when I did the Inferno ending and then moved on to another new game plus, having that one spell from the very beginning, I mean, I just fucking melt the bosses. That makes it unfair. I just downloaded... Oh, what the fuck is it called? Path of the Righteous? No, not Righteous. It's not Path. Whatever game won the fucking poll, I cannot remember what it's called now. I'm trying to remember, I'm gonna go look. Pillars of Eternity. Holy shit, it's gonna drive me up the fucking wall not being able to remember the name of it. Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire or Dreadfire, I can't remember which. That's amazing how, like, of all the games that come out that might actually be good, how is it like South Park keeps out coming with consistently good games? Luis! Bag, bag, bag. I don't want to be Mr. Bag. Yay, good luck for the doggy. Yes, I can't wait for the draft, and it's in Detroit, and I'm debating whether or not I should go. But man, if I have any work at 6 o'clock in the morning the next day, that's gonna suck. Well, if I request Friday off, I can go to the first, but A, it's Detroit. B, it's Detroit in April. C, it's Detroit. D, yeah, it's a free event, so can you imagine how packed it's gonna be? And my one friend's gonna be in Mexico that week. Cause I was gonna go with him, but he's like, oh wait, I'm gonna be in Mexico that week, I can't go. Well then, fuck you too, dude. Actually, he's getting back from Puerto Rico today sometime. Guys, he might play a new game, but only if you really want it, and promise to give him tips in the background, guys. He's got an email promising tips. Which I think would be funny if, like, there was a game he didn't want to buy or play, but you get a hold of him in the behind the scenes. Hey, Mr. DSP, if you get this game, I'll make sure to tip $50 a stream every stream when you played it during the day stream. And the very first stream, you don't show up and tip him. I don't get it. Some asshole said he was going to tip me, so I spent the $70 on the game, then they didn't show up. Like, oh no, DSP didn't get the money he was promised. How terrible. God, he has such a shit fit about that. I think it was fun to do, especially since Lord of the Fallen is a really good game. I was like, I don't know if I want to play that again today. I played it a bunch yesterday, and like I said, I got the one ending, Inferno ending, and I looked up Umbral ending. Umbral ending looks really fucking annoying to get. Vikings' biggest needs, quarterback. Like, Sam Darnold is not the future. But will they actually get a good quarterback? Who knows? They're saying J.J. McCarthy from the Wolverines, but who knows? Have to wait and see. Or the Cardinals going at? Oh, Cardinals going out to Oh, that's right, because they just what was it? Marquise Brown they just lost, I think. That's the thing, is that the IRS just wants their fucking money, although he's proven time and time again he doesn't want to pay. Which might be the bitch to him. Because generally, the IRS just wants their money. They don't care how they get their money, just fucking pay them. Which is why, like, oh yeah, if you're a drug dealer, just pay us what you owe, and we leave you alone. Like, we're not the DEA, we don't care about the drugs, we just care about getting paid. Pay us, you don't have any issues. I still love reading the stories from IRS agents going to places like that. It's like, the guy's got a fucking brick of cocaine sitting on his desk. Like, not my album. I'm here selling for the tax he owes. How much he owes? He busts open the safe, hands me the money. All right, we're good to go. You have a good day. I like that he still has the Resident Evil one in there. It's like, you're not playing any Resident Evil games. Why the fuck is Resident Evil game banner still in there? If he had a pill problem, he'd probably be a lot more entertaining. I just love that whoever keeps track of it, of his spending and all that, it's like, oh, he made $1,390 this week. And his spending was, at the PayPal fees, matching exactly what it is. Like, huh, that's not curious or anything. It's like, dude, are you even, like, it's not even trying to hide it. Oh, it's not bills, it's WWE Champions polls. 1651, 1651, 1651, 110.93, or whatever it was during that Bank Leaks call. What I love about the Bank Leaks is that you match it up with his, guys, I had chargebacks. I had a, let's see, I had a $48 chargeback. Then you look into it, it's like, oh, that's how much he spent on WWE Champions that day. Like, holy shit, his WWE Champion spending lined up with his so-called chargebacks. Like, way to be blamed about this dumbass. Yeah, his fans do not give a shit. Yes, exactly. Every time a dent tips, Hogan gets his pull. Like, of all the things to spend your money on, pills would be a lot more interesting. Drugs or sex addiction, at least you're gonna have stories attached to that. There's no stories attached to this, just, I sat there on my day off and I pulled Hogan's. Guess, you know what I did on my next day off? Sat there and I pulled Hogan's. You know what I did on my next day off? Sat there and pulled Hogan's. More Hogan's. More Hogan's. Hogan's, Hogan's, Hogan's. And never forget Street Fighter Duel. When he admitted he had the Bison, everyone looks into the Bison. It's like, oh, it's no 0.0000001% chance of pulling him legitimately, or you spend $100 and you get him. Guess which one DSP did? Oh, but to upgrade him, you need multiple Bisons. So DSP spent $100 multiple times to upgrade his Bison. And doesn't even fucking try to hide it at this point. Like, shit, if at least he had a sex addiction, be like, oh yeah, I got with this girl, and I got with that girl, and I bought this prostitute, and that model, and this OnlyFans, and at least he'd have something. Instead of just nothing. To the windows, to the walls, put my Hogan so my thumbs fall off. Pull, pull, pull. And we'll pin that message. Play Drunken Sailor. My favorite of the Raw Phil songs is Drunken Sailor. What would we do with a drunken sailor? What would we do with a drunken sailor? What would we do with a drunken sailor? Hire him at Exxon. Hey ho, and up she rises. Hey ho, and up she rises. I probably will watch that anime. Especially, it's like, alright, Jobless, at the end of season 1 of Jobless Reincarnation, very gross. Like, alright, whatever, I'm done. Watched a bunch of stuff for about a month. Like, alright, I'm gonna get back to it. Alright, episode 0, not bad. Episode 1, not bad. Episode 2, not bad. Episode 3, really? Really, guys? And I'm out again. Especially since Freeran's over. No more Freeran Fridays. And the other issue with him being a pillhead, where's he getting it from? What does he send Cat out for it? Cat, I need more Xanax. Give me more. Cat, how did you get $100 worth of pills when I only sent you out with 50? Don't worry about it, DSP. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna just go take a shower and get the smell of sex, sweat, and shame off. Oh, it's the glasses. My glasses always mess with. I try to like reset it, and it's like, oh, it works, and then it stops. And the issue with Teen Titans is like, all right, well, which one are you gonna have in there? Are you gonna have Cyborg in it? Well, no, he was in Justice League movies, so you can't have him in that. Are you gonna have Raven? Well, that's gonna be a lot of CGI. What about Beast Boy? Oh, that's even more CGI. Which has been their issue with all the Teen Titans stuff, even when they did the like live action show, is all those guys have powers that take a lot of fucking CGI to do. Which is why that DC animated stuff is always better, because guess what? Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Alright. She just used her powers. Oh no, she's gonna use the powers again. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. As opposed to live action where it's like, alright, well, Robin's gonna throw a batarang. Alright, that costs $10 for the batarang. Alright, Beast Boy's gonna turn into a dinosaur. Alright, that's half the budget for a 10-second scene. Hi, Puffy, I'm Yumi. They also did the theme song for the Teen Titans cartoon, which was awesome. For sports gambling, let them gamble. As long as they're not betting on their team to lose, the fuck do I care? He goes out there and is like, yeah, I bet on the Yankees-Red Sox game. Guess what? I'm not involved in the Yankees-Red Sox. What the fuck do you guys care? Like, how are you gonna be all, hello, welcome to Sports Gambling, hosted by Sports Gambling, sponsored by Sports Gambling. Here at ESPN Sports Gambling, we're gonna sports gamble sports. And then be like, what? A player was gambling? How dare they gamble? They're ruining the sanctimonious style of sports by gambling on sports. Let's cut to commercial. Hello, welcome to Sports Gambling, where we sports gamble sports. Like, how the fuck are you gonna be sponsored by Sports Gambling, have no DraftKings on their uniforms, and then, oh, you can't gamble though? Why not? I looked at my uniform, and, oh hey, I got DraftKings on my uniform. I'm gonna go to DraftKings. Well, you're not allowed to do that. Like Pete Rose from the Cincinnati Reds. Not allowed in the Hall of Fame because he gambled. Like, and did he bet on his team to lose? No. Then the fuck do we care? If he had bet on his team to lose, okay, yeah, and he did stuff actively to make him lose, I would get it. But he didn't. So what is the big fucking deal about the sports gambling? Yes, Pete Rose is very angry. I don't know if they retired on Pal ZN, but especially with the way the yen's value has gone way fucking down. What is it, 150 yen to the dollar now? So you can go to a 100 yen store with a $10 bill and buy 15 things? I was like, although, like, some people are like, well, no, you gotta go to the casino. If you don't make the trip to the casino, you can't gamble. While sports gambling's right on your phone. You can gamble anywhere. Well, yeah, but you can buy drugs off the internet. So I guess we gotta get rid of the internet to stop people from buying drugs? Like, fuck it, let them buy drugs. Let them gamble. If they, as a grown-ass adult, can't handle it, sucks to be them. Oh, we're about ready for the stream! What a great guitar to be ruined by DSP.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we'll get everyone caught up because now React Day is over and it's time to make a major push into RPG Overload and finish up these 2 lingering games. In addition, I got some positive updates
Only
regarding
lingering
DSP
because you won't beat 'em.
Throwback. So, a nice chill atmosphere in just a moment on today's Level 1 podcast.
At least you remember to mute the microphone before you throw cleared into it. And I like that. Oh, guys, too many RPGs. RPG overload. What are you gonna play when you beat these games?
Alrighty, well, welcome to the show,
RPGs.
everyone. Today is Monday, the 25th of March, 2024, and we are now into the second half of my streaming week, which means we're fully into games. And unlike the rest of this month up to this point, I can actually be here all day today. There is no night stream missing or anything like that. I am here for double streaming days now for the rest of the month, which obviously is good news, right? And I'm excited because, yes, we are heading into the end game of the 2 major RPGs that have been going on for so effing long at this point that they absolutely
Because
must
you do
end
2-hour
so we can head
pre-streams
into
every
new
single
content.
fucking
I mean,
day.
I'm going to be honest. I am dying of anticipation to play more Dragon's Dogma 2, to get
Which
back
is an
to Final
RPG.
Fantasy VII Rebirth, to start
RPG.
Alone in the Dark, which actually sounds like I'd really be interested in it, and you guys would like it because it's a fun survival horror game right up my alley, to start a co-op playthrough of Beyond Two Souls with my wife, to possibly get back to the Battlefront collection. You see, I have all this lingering stuff ready to go. It's not lingering, but it's like looming is what I meant to say. And I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the variety. I'm ready for good stuff. I want it, but it really, really, really pisses me off that we're stuck. All right,
You're not
and I'm gonna be
stuck.
honest.
Play the fucking
Yes,
game.
I do feel like we're just endlessly in a loop with these games. But the good news is we have been making great and solid progress over the last couple of streams, and today, if things go according to plan, we absolutely should make a big jump forward and make a step towards completion.
Great Leap
In
4,
fact,
huh?
if things
Ask Chairman Mao
keep
how that
going
worked.
the pace that they're going, it looks like we will likely finish up these RPGs around Friday. Okay? And that would be amazing if we could do that. If we could beat both Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon by Friday, and then next week, for most of the week, we can focus on the new stuff, that would be absolutely, positively outstanding. Okay? Anyway, before we get to that, because obviously we're going to talk about what I'm doing in each RPG, and we're going to talk about the schedule. What I would like to do is give you guys a little bit of an
30 minutes
update
of scheduling.
in regards to yesterday's React Day, and particularly the DSP Throwback channel, because I have 2 really cool positive updates on it today that I'd like to share with you. First of all, if you notice the lighting going crazy in this room, it's because there's full sun outside today, but there's also wind. So when there's sun and wind, my blinds are going to be whipping around, and that's what's happening right now. And unless I like tape them to the window, which I'm not going to do, they're basically just going to keep doing this all day. What's hilarious, though, is the weather claimed that today it was going to be raining all day, but we have pure sun outside. It even says that. I'm looking at the weather report right now, and it says pure rain all day. You guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. Have you ever seen anyone ever in life whose job they're wrong so often
You.
and still they receive a paycheck?
You.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this in
You're
my
talking
life.
about you,
the weather
jackass.
people are at least wrong 50% of the time. Anyway, so that's
Yes,
why you're
DSP,
seeing
talking about
lighting
you.
going bright and dark, bright and dark. My blinds are moving and the sun is coming through, and then what am I going to do? All right. So anyway,
So you can get an air fryer. Balls, too.
let's talk about the DSP Throwback channel. Yesterday was React Day, and we had a really awesome React show on the DSP React channel. Good variety of stuff. I hope that you'll check it out. If you didn't get a chance, that's youtube.com/@DSPReacts. We do it every Sunday, and people really seem to like the variety. I did too, okay? Now,
But only when he gets money from it.
when it comes to Throwback channel, a lot of stuff is going on right now, okay? First of all, we have completed my retro replay of Heavy Rain. It's my first ever
Rain is
complete
very
retro
heavy.
replay.
Heavy
All right,
is the rain.
and I'm excited because
Too bad it didn't
people
fucking
really liked
drown
it.
him.
It was a fun project. It was an idea of a fan, to do that. And I'm so grateful for the fan fans to share their feedback. It's funny because people say, oh, you should just do everything for yourself. Don't listen to feedback. And I'm like, wait, what? That's the complete polar opposite of what I've learned over the years. When I used to ignore
Not a
all
single
feedback,
person's ever said that.
my content got stale because I listen to feedback now when we do things that you guys are interested in. Things have picked up and gotten interesting, right?
I got more money.
The DSP
Snort.
Throwback channel's original plan was just going to be a channel for posterity purposes, right? To post up missing playthroughs from the past. But now that we have the Retro React series going on a weekly basis, things are really good over there. Like, there's exciting streams, videos that people are actually watching. It's good. I'm really enjoying that, okay?
I'm making money,
so,
guys, so it's good.
I really hope that you guys will give it a look if you haven't. Maybe you've been waiting until the playthrough was done to check out the Retro React. Well, it's about 30 parts, okay? 30 parts. And it went really well. Each part's a half an hour long. You know, basically looking down memory lane at that old playthrough and the old style of commentary that I used to do.
Child slave
and I felt
joke
that
again.
it was a really good playthrough. Not only the original playthrough was of
Of
good
course
quality,
not. Don't we all love
but
money?
being
Maybe
able to
just
go
not
back
as
and
much as he
share that
does.
experience with a modern audience 14 years later to
What
reminisce
was
and
his
say, okay,
mute?
obviously
Microphone
this
muted.
kind
He
of
doesn't
commentary is
snort as much as
dated.
he used
This is
to.
still pretty funny.
At least
I
you
like
don't
how I
hear
did
it
my
as often.
observations back then and stuff. It was really fun. So please give it a look if you haven't. I think you're going to like it. That's on my throwback channel, which is youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. Okay. Now, that project is done.
Which
We
kind of sounds like,
finished
no,
the
we don't
game.
get to hear the snorts anymore.
Okay, and with the game
Then we
done,
don't make fun of
now
him
we're
for
moving on to
snorting
the
all
next.
time.
And the question is, what is the next? Well, here's the thing. Originally, that was only supposed to be like a thing I do every once in a while. Maybe every 2 to 3 weeks I was going to do a Retro React stream like that. But you guys liked Retro React so much, especially when we started with Heavy Rain. You asked me to do more and more of it. So I said, okay, I'll do it every week
One
then.
whale
Once a
asked
week.
for
I'm
more.
okay with that. And so it worked out. You know, you guys were showing up and engaging and
And giving me
supporting.
money.
And it was a really good time for the
and giving
last
me
6
money.
weeks. I had
It
a
was
great
lot of
time.
fun when you're giving
Hold on,
me
because
money.
my blinds now have moved to a bad position. Off today. Okay. So, now that that playthrough is done, okay, we have a couple things. Number one, we have to figure out, are we going to continue to do Retro React once a week like this on Sunday nights? Because right now,
Are you guys gonna
all my
keep giving me
Sunday is
money?
reacting. Like the entire
That's
day
all
is
he's worried about. You guys
right?
are going to keep giving me money for
And I'm
this.
okay with that. But are you? I want to do what you guys want. Are you guys, do you want more gameplay now?
Home
Because now we're
improvements,
done with
dude. His
that,
dad
and
can't
we think
fly
that
out
we
there
should
anymore
play
and
more
paint his
gameplay, do an
walls.
extra gameplay stream a
Which is
week,
actually
right?
something that he did.
What do you think, Jasper? What do you think, buddy?
Go for the throat, Jasper. Go for the throat.
Jasper Kitty decided to wake me up at 6 a.m. this morning. Yeah, for no good reason. He just said, I feel like we can fill up. Ugh.
Good.
Yeah, why'd you do that? If I seem a little tired today, you know why, because he disturbed my sleep so early. Anyway.
You poor baby.
So, here's the thing, right? Now that Heavy Rain is done, we have to determine what the next Retro React will be, because you guys are absolutely telling me keep doing it. It's the best. Some people think that the Retro React is the best thing I'm doing on all my channels, which is crazy to
No,
me.
they don't.
But
No one
here's
has
the
said
thing.
that.
The reason I kept doing it once a week is because it was doing well. People were showing up, engaging, and supporting. If that pattern continues, I'll keep doing it once a week. But if we keep doing it and then it gets basically kind of stale, people are getting bored of it, not
they don't
showing
give you
up,
money.
not engaging, not supporting, not too interested, we won't do it once a week. Maybe we'll do it every other week. Maybe we'll do it every third week. Okay? The thing is, it takes a long time to get through games. For example,
Yeah, good point.
Heavy
Fine,
Rain
you
is
need to
a
go to the
short
bathroom,
game.
but you had them
It's
locked in the
60
fucking room.
parts, and
Jackass.
if you do the math from back then, you know, each part was around 10 minutes long, so it's about a 10-hour game. It took us 6 weeks to get through a 10-hour game. Okay? So you can imagine if I'm actually playing a lengthy game of 20, 30 hours, that's going to take us like months and months. So, yeah, that's the deal with that. You know, doing it weekly makes sense, but at the very same time, it is a sacrifice of a gameplay stream, right? So
It's a
what's the best
sacrifice,
choice? I
guys.
don't know yet.
Sacrificing
Here's the
my
deal.
time.
There's a poll right now over on DSP Throwback to choose the next Retro React event. And the game choices are as follows, okay? Number 1, Dark Souls 1 continuing, because we already did the first hour to 2 hours of gameplay. We ended at the Tauren boss, I think Tauren boss, whatever it's called, and we didn't beat it yet. So it would be continuing on from there, okay? Number 2, the Bully playthrough from 2013, which started off as a camera pointed at the TV, but then I switched to direct capture mid playthrough, and then it finished mid capture as my first ever direct capture playthrough. Pretty interesting, right, Jasper?
Poor Jasper.
Number 3, Bioshock 1 from 2009. One of my earliest full playthroughs that I ever did, so very old style commentary and visuals. And number 4, hold on. Excuse me, I felt that burp coming. I wanted to get it out of the way of the microphone. And number 4,
Really?
Mass Effect 1, my classic playthrough, the first one I ever played on the internet. And it was actually an insanity difficulty run because I played it New Game Plus. Hence, the Thugs on the Floor song that originated from that playthrough. I'm literally shooting a playthrough and filling the enemies with bullets, and they're not dying because they're basically bullet sponges because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Okay? So, basically, which one would you guys like to see? Please vote. You have to head to the DSP Throwback channel on the community tab.
Even if it's a short game, it still becomes long because he takes forever to play a game.
You will directly choose what I will be playing next week. Well, what I'll be watching and reacting to next week for Retro React via that poll. All right? Now, again, dependent on how that does next week, if the stream does well, if people show up and engage and support the stream, I'll keep doing it weekly. But if we find that all of a sudden it dies out, then I won't. We'll reduce the amount that I do it. And the thing, here's what I've noticed, okay? This is just
Here's what I've noticed.
for
Give
a
me
long
money,
time.
assholes.
When you do something all the time, it's not special anymore, right? If I did a
So,
tier
like, all
maker
your
every
begging
week,
and
people would be
crying
bored of
that
them.
you do
If
all
I
the
did
time,
feasting with Phil
yeah, so
every
more
day,
special.
people would be
Stop
bored
it.
with them. But because these are things that I only do every once in a while, they're more special. So the same goes for the Retro React. I'm doing them weekly now, and people really wanted me to do Heavy Rain in that method. Well, now Heavy Rain's done. So now, next game, will it work, or will people get bored? Another thing about Retro React that you need to know,
Give me money.
this is not a series that we have to finish the games, nor is it a series where it has to be the same game every week. So let's say, for example, Bioshock wins the poll this week. We could play that
Listen,
next
yeah,
week
long
and see how
games
it
make
goes.
more
And
money
if
than
people don't
short
like it
games.
as much, we could do another
But he
poll,
hates it because he takes
and we could
fucking
change
ever.
games the week after. And that's okay. That's the kind of the idea, is to get a variety of all the stuff that I used to do back in the day and react to it and see the differences between the playthroughs and all of that. That's the point of the series, really. You know, it's cool if a game is so interesting like Heavy Rain that we want to do the whole thing. But we don't always have to do the whole thing. That was never really the premise of the project to begin with.
The premise was to get ad revenue. That was it. You started
that's
your
what I'm
throwback
thinking
channel as
anyway.
an ad revenue gain only.
Let
Now
me
you
know
turn
what you
into
think about
memberships
that,
and
okay?
tips and
And please
super
vote.
chats.
All right. So that's important that you vote on the Retro React for next week. And then we'll take it from there. That's number 1. Okay. Number 2, the Red Dead Redemption playthrough is about to finish. In fact, as of this morning, the latest part is the end of Dutch. Which is funny because if you're just playing Red Dead 1, Dutch only shows up for like an hour to an hour and a half before he's dead. And then you're moving on to the epilogue of the game. So it's not that big of a deal. But if you've played Red Dead 2 first, and then you play Red Dead 1, well, Dutch is like the main character, one of the main characters, not the main character, one of the main characters of Red Dead 2. So actually, the showdown that John Marston has with him in Red Dead 1 is way more important, playing them in that order, okay? So anyway, we're in the home stretch. For what I'm to understand, maybe a few more parts of Red Dead 1, and the playthrough's done. So once Red Dead 1 is done, we're starting a new project, and it is official. It's going to be Fallout 3, okay? Now, my original Fallout 3 run is a very huge internet classic, all right? People back in the day,
he's shredding the money
before
as soon as
there
it comes
was,
in, he gets
people
to
cared
shred.
about HD video
like
and
to hear that
widescreen and all that. I mean,
noise of
this
the
is a
shredder
horrible
machine.
quality playthrough. It was my old 4.3 digital camera pointed at an angle at my television to fit my widescreen TV into a 4:3 aspect ratio. The camera had autofocus issues. The camera had huge audio issues, color issues. Everything was terrible, okay?
Including you.
Yeah, pretty bad quality, but the gameplay and commentary are legendary. Like everyone says, yeah, we know about the Fallout 3 playthrough Phil did years ago. He's getting drunk and he's lost in the sewers and he's killing townspeople. And, you know, it was just one of the most irreverent playthroughs ever done back in the day. Okay? So, yes, we're doing it. And, ladies and gentlemen, I have an update on this. I think you're going to enjoy this update. You ready for this? I have seen
Says
part
his gin
1.
brain.
Part 1 has been completed. Let me tell you something. This
Says that gin
restoration
brain
is
is easily
pretty
amused by
impressive.
anything, isn't
Okay,
it?
now listen. It's not full 1440p HD. Okay, It's not monstrous quality jumps, but the playthrough has been taken from 4:3 aspect ratio, crushed at an angle, and actually put to full screen 16:9. And it works. It looks really
it just
good.
works, guys.
I was
unlike
watching
me.
it. I was like, I don't even know how it did this. I mean, technology has advanced a ton to be able to resize the video like that and make it look like it was never scrunched to the side. It actually looks like you're playing the game in widescreen. I was like, wow. I was dramatically impressed by the improvements of the visuals in this redone playthrough. So basically, it's a true remaster at this point. Okay. And
oh, there's a nice little silent
I think it's going to
snort.
be fun because this was the first time ever when I played Fallout 3 that I'd ever played a longer game. I'd
Guys,
always
I
been
don't get it.
playing
What's the
like
point with the
playing,
PS5 Pro
not
unless it
playing.
does
I'd always been playing
4K at
shorter
60 frames per
games
second, guys.
on my channels, and Fallout 3 was the first one where I actually like
But
went
DSP, you're
long
blind
form
as shit.
into a
You
longer
can't,
playthrough.
you can't see this between
Now,
30
keep in
frames
mind,
and 60 frames.
I didn't have
Oh, confrontational
like any
mode.
concept of how much content the
confront
game
the
had or anything like that.
Audience to
So
make
the
sure they
first
give me
playthrough
money.
was only 22 hours long. I skipped tons of the content in Fallout 3. After I beat the game, I went back to it and I replayed it and did all the hidden content I had missed, all the side content, and that was like another 19-hour run. So this run doesn't have half the content, but it is the original run. So yes, I am restoring that playthrough, and that playthrough will
You are not
begin
restoring
to go
it.
live
Your
after
slaves
Red Dead
are restoring
Redemption
it because they don't get
completes.
paid to do it.
Okay, so if you liked Fallout 3 back in the day and you want to see an awesome upgraded version, including restored actual widescreen aspect ratio, 720p visuals, because that's
Love
what we're
that.
going for.
I
for
am
this. Keep
restoring.
in
You're
mind, the
not
original
doing a
is
damn
less than
fucking
480p. So we're gonna make it 720p visuals. Okay.
We are
better
gonna do
audio,
nothing. They are.
longer 30-minute parts, proper titling, proper playlist, proper thumbnails, an actually watchable, digestible playthrough instead of that really old, crappy side camera, low resolution. Okay. If you're excited for that, I certainly hope
I certainly hope you give me money.
you'll check out this playthrough because I'm telling you, a lot of work's going to go into it to get it working. All right. Now, once those parts are live, let's say we get that playthrough going in a month and the parts are going live, then, all right, then if you guys wanted to see me do a retro react to that, we could do it. But those parts need to go live first, so that way we can scrub it of any music that would make it blocked on YouTube, and we can make sure that it's watchable. Okay?
It's not gonna be watchable.
So
we all
let's see
know
what
that.
happens with this playthrough. It's coming up. I'm just excited. After seeing this part, I was like, wow, that looks
I mean, know it all
significantly
because I've
good.
been
I
doing
was
this for
very
15, going on
impressed
16 years, guys.
with how it looked after the work that's been put into it. So, pretty good. Pretty good. And I hope you're getting excited for that. The next project on
Although put
DSP
into it
Throwback.
by other people,
okay?
not you.
Now, after Final Fantasy 13 finishes on DSP Throwback, which will probably be a month or two, thinking about maybe LA Noire or maybe something else. We'll have to talk about it. But some exciting plans that I have for the channel later this year. The cool thing is I've done so many playthroughs over the years, the potential is almost limitless. For example, let's say September, October is hitting, right? We could get into the holiday spirit and we can do retro react to The Walking Dead, the classic series, right?
Oh,
that
God,
people
when you
loved
were
to see me play
laughing
back in the day.
at the
We could
black
react
girl having to
to
sew
that
herself and being in
on
so
the
much
retro
fucking
react series.
pain.
How
You were just having the
about
time of your life.
Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare playthrough, right? And we could do that around October-ish for Halloween and have that be the playthrough that's going live on the channel. So we can actually do themed things around the year to do stuff timed. And I think that would be great, right? Get us into the
all
real
the way to the
spirit
bank.
of what's going on whenever the certain times of the year. And what I would say is if you guys could think of anything that would be timely, like for example, can you think of a playthrough that I did that was synonymous with the summer? Can you think of a playthrough that I did that's synonymous with a certain, holiday
Neo
or
2
time frame?
synonymous with May 1st.
Let me know. Like, let's talk about that, and maybe we could actually time that stuff, for that time of year on the channel. I think that would make a lot of sense, okay? Because here's the thing. Right now, people said, well, Phil, aren't you going to do your alternate choices gameplay of Heavy Rain? Aren't you going to do the Taxidermist DLC for Heavy Rain? I'm like, no. We just did 6 weeks of Heavy Rain. I'm tired of it now. Yes, there's a lot more content we could do with that game down the road, but if you just keep doing the same content over and over, it gets stale. I don't want to keep reacting to
He
Heavy
says
Rain
it is the same
for
thing
the
over
next
and
2
over and over
months.
again.
It's going to be boring. I'm already like done with the game. I want to move on and do other stuff, you see? So,
Another little silent snort.
that's the deal. DSP throwback. The future is bright. A new Retro React next week. Please vote for it. We'll keep it in the rotation if it goes well. If not, we can reduce the amount we play it. We could start swapping the games around if we so choose. Red Dead Redemption is going to conclude very soon, and the Fallout 3 restored playthrough will begin. And long term, I'm looking at the year and saying, hey, let's do some timely stuff around certain times of the year, and I think it would work out really, really well. Okay?
As long as you don't piss off your editors.
Turtle
who are
Dude,
doing
no,
all the
all we're
work.
doing, he's saying, how are you going to do the music in Fallout? We're going to keep it all as much as we can. But anytime that it plays one of those old-timey songs, like on the Pip-Boy, like on the radio station, YouTube has a tendency to block that music or give it big copyright issues. So what we want to do is scrub the music. That's all it's going to be. It's going to be, you'll still hear the sound, you'll still hear me talking, but the music you won't hear anymore. It's going to scrub it. So, there you have
He
it.
has no
All
idea what
right,
he's talking
so
about.
that's what's going on with DSP Throwback. Let's do a quick
He
update
has
on
no fucking
RPG
idea.
Overload, but before we do, I have to blow my nose, so I'll be right back. Okay, I paused the recording. Let me blow my nose. I'll be right back, guys.
Is he about to do a silent beg? Best content ever, the chair stream. Chair, 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 chair.
Oh, that's better.
He has
All
to
right,
come back
let's
and ruin the
continue.
content.
Okay, and I'm back. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it is true. We are still currently in the midst of RPG Overload, now featuring my avatar from Dragon's Dogma 2. Yes, we have a million RPGs going on, and we need to finish,
And when you beat
The
one of
two
them,
that
you're
have
going to
been the
start
most
playing another
lingering.
one.
which are Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. The good news is, as we play these games daily now, we're making great strides. If I hadn't been doing what I'm doing for the last week, it would have been months before we finished these. Seriously, like we wouldn't have finished
Before
Baldur's Gate
you
or Like
would
a
have
Dragon
finished
until
it.
like June. So I'm glad we're making a giant push to finish. Okay, today in Baldur's Gate 3, we're taking on the Steel Watch at the Foundry, and then we're taking on Gortash. So we absolutely should be able to make giant progress today. All right. In
As
fact,
long
some
as you
people are
follow the
saying
guide
likely I'll do
perfectly.
both in one sitting because I am, the highest level and my
Black Dark,
party's
how's it
great.
going?
So it shouldn't be a big deal. I should make great progress today. Excuse me. And if I do, that means tomorrow
Zunite.
we can start the end game. That means likely Wednesday we'll finish the end game. And that means Friday we can probably do the epilogue of the game and we're done. I'd sure be happy with
Wait for him
that
to
if that's
fuck it
how
up
it goes.
somehow.
Now, if anything holds me up, I guess there's not much we can do about that. But I certainly hope that we can finish this game this week, okay? In regards to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, we've run into a small snag, okay?
You're an idiot.
The snag is thus. In order to beat Like a Dragon, you have to be around level 50, okay? But you can't be level 50 with one party. There's 2 different parties in the game, and you have to be level 50 with both. Currently, I'm in Hawaii, and I'm playing with the Kasuga Ichiban Kasuga party. Boy, I can't even say his name correctly anymore, right?
Gin brain, gin brain.
So, basically, because the end game is a big jump in difficulty, there is required grinding. Like, even my wife, who beat this game months ago, told me, when you get to the end of the game, you have to grind to beat it. There's no way around it.
Do all
Okay?
the side
So,
missions.
with Kasuga's team, we are currently in an
If you
optional
do all the
dungeon.
side missions, you hit that level easily.
And what I'm thinking about doing tonight on
But
the
he's
late
skipping all the
stream
side missions,
is
so he's an idiot.
focusing just on that dungeon for 2.5 hours. Like, let's finish it up. We're actually in the midst of the level 2 run in the dungeon. We're halfway through. If we can finish the level 2 run and then do the level 3 run tonight, likely our team will be near level 50, the max level. So we'll be almost ready to finish the game, and then we can just go right into the end game story. The problem is, at some point, we're going to flip over to Kiryu's team, and Kiryu's team also is going to have to finish the game, and they also have to be level 50. Currently, they're like level 42, 43. So there may be a situation where we do a grindy stream tonight. Tomorrow night, we finish up chapter 13. We head into the final chapter of the game. But then we switch over to Kiryu's team, and we have to do more grinding. That's actually what happened to my wife.
I don't want to be Mr.
She got to this point in the game, and she just had to keep going back and grinding in the dungeon to finish the game. And then she beat it easily, but that's the problem. You have to do that. There's like no way to beat the game. You'll be way under leveled, and everything will kick your ass.
It makes the game easier if you do it that way.
So,
we all know him. He loves his games
let's
to be
see how
easy.
it goes. But the plan is, hopefully, if things go according to plan and we make the good progress that I want to make, we should finish it, hopefully, again, by this coming weekend. It may not be Friday. Maybe it'll be like Saturday or even Monday next week. But it looks like
games this
we
year.
Should beat it.
It's going to be over. I'm going to
week.
say 6 at least.
Okay.
Over.
However, that means I'm not going to go back and do hundreds of hours of side content. This game has a tremendous amount of side content, but we're already almost 60 hours into the playthrough, and everyone wants to see it end.
But if you do the side content, you don't have to grind.
I'm all on the same boat as you guys.
You only have to grind because you don't do the fucking side content.
I want to see the content, but it takes too long, and people are clamoring for new games, and I can't play them. So I think it's just time to put my foot down and say, listen, even though I understand that the playthrough could be different, if circumstances were different, I probably would take the time to do the content. But there's not much I can really do about this. I've got to finish the game so we can move on to new stuff. Like when April hits, I want to be playing new games. You understand? I can't still be playing these fucking games. 4 months into the year,
how much you want to bet he'll
we're
still be playing Baldur's Gate 3 doing a second run?
This is insane at this point.
This is the only game that makes him money.
So, there you go. Let's see if we can get through them this week. That's the focus, because I really have nothing to talk about when it comes to the schedule. This is the focus. Once we finish,
you spent 30 minutes talking about the schedule.
Then we can get Dragon's Dogma 2.
And no one
then we can
fucking
bring back
cares
Final
about.
Fantasy 7. Then we can actually have a co-op playthrough with my wife. Then I want to play Alone in the Dark, which I think would be great variety. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about the story. He only cares about the experience.
All right. There you have it. That's what's going on. So schedule-wise this week, it's very simple. All 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3 on the day stream, Like a Dragon on the night stream. We're trying to finish these games. And I know for some of you, you're like, I don't want those games. I hear you. I got to finish them. If we don't finish them, we will be in limbo forever. I will never get a month of April where we get variety unless I finish the lingering playthroughs that we're working on now. So we have to do it. Okay?
Again, who is this
cool.
we?
And then Thursday I'm off. Friday when I come back, it'll be likely more Baldur's Gate 3 and more Like a Dragon. And I'm hoping that we'll finish these games up by, Saturday or whatever. And then there you go. Okay? Dark Gaming, I've said a million times, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing side content. We have to finish the game. If I put it on hold for 10 months, it's going to come back and just end. Dark Gaming says, oh, just put it on hold for 10 months and come back later and do the side content. I explained.
But you're putting Final Fantasy 7 and
much
Dragon's
earlier
Dogma
this year
on
before
the
these
side.
games came out. This is exactly what was going to happen. I explained it in detail. Go back and watch my podcast from January. I dare you. I literally predicted this exact scenario would happen. That Baldur's Gate 3 is too long of an RPG. That Like a Dragon, followed by Final Fantasy 7, followed by Dragon's Dogma, followed by RPG. That it's just going to cause overload, and we're not going to be able to take our time with these games, and it's going to suck. I absolutely, to a T, predicted this would happen.
And then you did it anyways.
What can I do? It's a simple matter of moving forward. I can't play RPGs like this. I just can't. You cannot play this many RPGs. It doesn't work. We have to pick and choose, and all the other RPGs either have to wait or just get skipped. You cannot play 5 RPGs at once.
Well, then only play 2. You're the one who's trying to play them all.
Why did I play them all? Because there was no other games out. All other games suck.
None of your audience asked for Like a Dragon.
For a 2-month span there. For
none of your audience asked
January,
for Like a Dragon.
February,
You're the only one who wanted to play
March,
Like a Dragon.
All the other games suck. Right? Suicide Squad. A fucking dud. Helldivers 2. Not the kind of game I'm going to play. A great game, but not the kind of game I play. So it's nothing to do.
Because it requires
Pal
teamwork
World lasted
and friends.
2 weeks. Done. Right? I mean, I could keep going. We could name all these games that were either supposed to be good or would have been things that were good and didn't work. Battlefront Collection. Dud. Like, what else do you want me to do? Nothing else going on. And Tekken, I hit the wall. I got to the skill cap that I could do in Tekken. And then I couldn't make any progress after that. I've actually hit the wall,
Sounds like
the
a you
limit
problem.
of what I could do in Tekken without investing way more time. And we're already behind on all the other playthroughs, so we're not investing way more time. Jasper, you're not going to chew my wire. Sorry.
Do it, Jasper. Destroy his equipment.
So,
Destroy his
there you
equipment.
go.
Destroy his equipment. Destroy his equipment.
Okay. So that's really it. When it comes down to it, that's what I have to discuss for today. Okay? I don't really have much
So
else. The
then
only other
start
thing
the
that's going on right
gameplay.
now that I want to let people be aware of, there's
Start
two
the
interesting things about Dragon's Dogma
gameplay.
2 I'd like to talk about today. So I guess we will.
No gameplay.
In a little segment that I like to call DSP News. Okay, so 2 pieces of Dragon's Dogma info that you all should be aware of if you're playing the game or interested in it, okay? Number 1, Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to have a big patch. And it's going to fix various different things. But most notably, on console, there's going to be an option to have the game always run at 30 frames. Now, I don't know if I believe that. They're saying it's a 30 frames cap. Well, I don't see the console version running much higher than 30 frames. So I don't know why it would need a 30 frame cap. I don't understand. If this game was fluctuating like 50 frames,
DSP
40 frames, 20 frames, 30 frames, I'd be like, oh, 30 frame cap is good. But the game, for the most part, runs around like 30 frames, maybe 25. So why it needs a cap, I have no idea. They're also going to have an option to turn off ray tracing and motion blur. Well, I think the motion blur thing never should have been in the game to begin with. I don't agree with video games even having motion blur. I think that it looks horrible. It's always jarring, right? They try to put it in everything now. They try to put it in every single video game, and I don't know a single person that likes motion blur and leaves that shit on. It's terrible. It actually distracts the eye. It's just not good. So likely I'll turn the motion blur off.
Blade looks awesome.
Ray tracing, well, I like ray tracing on, but if I turn off ray tracing and the game runs significantly better and doesn't chug along in combat, then I would probably turn the ray tracing off as well. You know? So those are good. I mean, it should have had those to begin with. I don't know why it didn't.
Motion blur is a
on
parasite
Steam,
on
apparently they're supposed to add improved visuals with DLSS.
Site.
And then on all platforms, they're going to have the ability to have more than one game at a time, because right now you can only have one game going in the game, which is dumb. What if you are playing the game and you want to do a second run simultaneously, or you have another person in the house who wants to play the game? Right now, they can't even do that. The game only has one save. So they're going to have the ability to have 2 simultaneous saves or more. And I guess they're going to increase the number of Metamorphosis scrolls available to 99. I have no idea what that means.
Playing the game has no idea what anything means.
They're supposedly going to improve things like the subtitles and stuff like that. Like, if you remember, when I played it on Friday, one of my major complaints was, wow, these subtitles, they suck. They're so small and everything. So they're supposed to add...
Well, then wear your fucking glasses. You might be able to see the fucking subtitles, jackass.
So that's obviously a good thing. Now, there is something going on right now, okay, in Dragon's Dogma 2 that has just been discovered, like, within the last 24 hours. And I have no clue why this would be in the game. It sounds incredibly stupid to me. There is something in the game called, like, either, like, Dragon Rot or the Dragon Curse. Okay? I looked into it because I started seeing articles about it pop up overnight.
At 3 o'clock in the morning, when you're drinking?
If you're fighting in the game and you fight either a Drake or a Dragon, and your pawns are getting hit by the Drake or the Dragon, there is a random chance that your pawn can contract a disease.
Gout?
And that disease only affects pawns, but is contagious and can catch onto other pawns in the game, including your entire pawn party or other pawns you interact with. What? Okay. And your pawn will stop obeying you. Your pawn will give you a hard time about anything. And if you don't find a way to cure the pawn, it could actually kill your playthrough. Because what happens is there's a random chance every time you go to sleep with a pawn that's infected in your party, the pawn turns into a dragon in your sleep. And when you wake up, the dragon attacks the town and kills all the NPCs, and it soft locks your game.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
And if you think I'm joking, there's videos of it now because people have been playing the game for a few days, and now it started to happen. And people are like, oh shit, what? They'd wake up and the whole town's ravaged.
Holy
like,
fuck, that is hilarious.
Like, half the NPCs
terrible,
are
but
dead.
Hilarious.
And the thing is, if NPCs die in the game, you can resurrect them, but you need a wake stone. Well, wake stones are rare. They're not just easy things to find. You have to find, like, wake stone fragments to form a wake stone. Now, imagine if the dragon killed half the town, so now you have no vendors. No, the story NPCs are all missing. You can't even make progress in the game. It could literally soft lock your game.
That
okay?
is fucking crazy.
So, how do you fix this? Well, you have to be watching your pawns. If your pawn number one stops obeying you and gives you a hard time, they might be infected. And what you got to do, if you look at your pawn in lighting, their eyes will be reddish color or glow, and that means that they're infected with this dragon curse. And what you need to do,
I mean, you'd be fucked up, but
you need to
because
find
first
a
you'd be
lake
laughing like, "Holy shit, I can't
or
believe
a
that
body
happened."
of
And then be like,
water.
"Oh
and you need
shit!"
to grab your pawn and throw them in the water so they die. Once they die and respawn, they've been cured of the curse. So you have to purposefully kill your pawn to get them to be healed.
Take a sip.
Now, I just want you to think about this. What purpose does this serve? At all, right? Does this actually add
fuck
any
with you, DSP.
purpose to the game? I mean, I get it. It's a weird random factor that I don't think I've ever heard of anything like this in any video game before. Okay? But why would you put a contagious... We just went through a worldwide pandemic. Just a few years ago. Why would you put a deadly virus into
Because
this
it
game?
fucks with you and we think it's funny.
You know, you're playing a medieval RPG. You're trying to escape real world with a fantasy thing.
Are you gonna tell me there's no diseases in medieval times? You're gonna tell me the bubonic plague didn't fucking slaughter hundreds of millions of people?
And then what do? They put in a fucking contagious virus
That is
could
fucking
literally screw up
hilarious.
your playthrough.
I've never heard
Right?
of the bubonic
It's like,
plague,
what?
guys. The Black Death. I know I was right to
just-
not trust black people.
You know, I just don't see... Jasper, could you please stop with that? Jasper,
Fuck him up.
kitty. Stop chewing that wire right now.
Fuck him up, Jasper.
Really wants to get my attention. Stop chewing wire. Stop it. Stop it.
Keep chewing
Hey,
wires. It's
hey,
funny.
Stop.
The more noise he gets, the better.
Jasper, he's really not listening. to me.
Jasper. Don't make me bust out the water bottle.
Oh, Jasper, stop chewing the wire. Stop.
Jasper,
Stop
keep
doing
chewing
it.
the wire. It's funny.
Give me a headache. All right, just behave. Oh. Are you gonna stop now? Now that I
No,
had to yell,
fuck you.
are
It's
you gonna
funnier.
stop? You're gonna be good now? Or do I have to yell more? I don't want to yell. Cats will be cats, and if they want attention, they're gonna do what they want to do to get your attention. He wants my attention right now. He knows he can't have
So
it.
give him all the
He's gonna
attention.
misbehave
Give
on
him all of it.
purpose. Because the funny part is, he never plays with wires at all in this room, unless he can't get my attention. Then he'll do it. So you know he actually isn't doing it because he thinks it's fun. He's doing it because he thinks this is gonna get Dad's attention. You know. Okay.
Then
All
pick
right.
him up, play with
So
him a little
anyway,
bit on camera. People will like that.
Yes, having a contagious disease in an RPG is kind of a unique and weird thing, but the fact that you could accidentally have a random chance to have your game essentially stopped. Imagine playing the game for like 80 hours, and then this happens, and now you can't make any progress, and your game's done, and you can't fix it either. Like,
That'd be fucking insane.
right? I don't know.
Like,
I don't
that
know
is
if I agree with this.
incredible.
Like, I have to tell my wife, because she's still playing the game. She's been playing it all weekend. I have to tell her about this, so she's aware, because I don't want her game to be ruined. Imagine she's going to be very upset if she's playing this game for a while and her game's ruined because of this. So, yeah, I got to tell her about it. And be aware, if you're playing Dragon's Dogma 2, if you don't want to get soft locked and you can't progress because people are dead, I strongly recommend you keep your eyes peeled for this dragon sickness. Okay? Okay.
That is so
Cool.
fucking incredible, though.
Back to the show. That's all I got for the news today. I think what we'll do, why don't we start with shout-outs today? Because I have a few things to shout out, and I'm curious if any topics will come out of the shout-outs. Because yesterday we did suggestion box. I don't know if I want to do it 2 days in a row. Okay. Escanor says there's a way to fix it. Yeah, I just said you have to kill your pawn. If you kill the pawn purposefully, then they get cured of the sickness. The thing
you
is,
down with
can
the
you
sickness? Am I
solve
get
if
down with the
NPCs die in
sickness?
Dragon's Dogma 2? Can you fix that? Yes, but you need wake stones. and wake stones are rare in the game. So that's the problem. Like, imagine if half a town dies and 3 of those are critical story NPCs. So now you have to go grind to get wake stones to revive them. It's like, do you really want to do that? You know, it's kind of a weird mechanic in the game.
That sounds
right?
so fucking good, though. Like, that sounds insane. Like, holy shit, can you imagine a game doing that? Can you imagine Skyrim had something like that, where your follower would just turn into a dragon and attack the town you're in?
Let's get started. So first of all, on the YouTube side of things, let's do some shout outs. And thank you, because yesterday we literally had like nothing on the YouTube side of things. So I appreciate getting some contributions here.
Hint, guys.
Oh, really? Escanor says you can get an everlasting wake stone that brings everyone back. Oh, well, is that a rare thing in a hard quest? Because apparently no one knows about that. Apparently that's something that people are just discovering now. All right. Anyway, so we start off today with Pimpin' Pat, who did a super chat and says, can you use a different thumbnail for podcasts? What do you mean? My podcast every day has a thumbnail of me, like a frame of me from the podcast. So I don't know what you mean. Can I use a different thumbnail for the podcast? I do. Unless you mean something different.
Oh, you also let his
clarify
hamster
in the
starve
chat.
to
You
death
don't have to do
once
another super
Panda
chat.
moved
I
out.
appreciate the super chat. You can tag me.
Panda
And
moved
let me know
out.
what you're talking
Hamster
about.
starved.
Okay? Okay.
Poor
BB
poor
Phil
Panda, these hamsters.
did a super chat and says he's sorry that he brought up a certain topic yesterday. He didn't know that it would derail the stream or whatever. It didn't really derail the stream, and it's fine. I know that you were of good intention, and as long as you're of good intention, that's fine. People who come in here and try to derail these streams,
Walk with the hair some
excuse me,
more.
people right now who come in here and try to derail these streams with nonsense and toxicity, that I don't appreciate. You weren't trying to do that. You were trying to be genuine, and you didn't know the situation. It's all good. No worries. You notice I'm not mad or anything.
I'm not
It's
mad
fine.
because you give me money.
And Nico, thank you, Nico, for a super chat. So thank you guys for that so far. Let me get Nico is the latest super chatter, and just to clarify, because recently some people have been asking me a question such as, well, Phil, when you track tips and all of that, that's great, but why don't you track overall super chats? Okay, here's a perfect example why. So this morning, I got a $2 tip from Pimpin' Pat, a €5.99 super chat from BB Phil, and a $2 or a €2 super chat from Nico. I don't know currency conversion, right? And that's the
Get
thing.
on
YouTube
Google.
allows you to do these super chats in any currency. I'm not going to sit here every time that I get a super chat and start doing currency conversions to figure out who's the biggest contributor. Okay, that's the major problem. If YouTube had it all come in the same currency, I'd be fine with doing top super chatter of the day. But sadly, they don't do that.
It's called the
So
Google
what I
machine.
do is I just put up the last super chatter, and so that way whoever's the latest gets some attention. And I'll be honest, it also gives incentive that if you just super chat, doesn't matter the amount, you'll also get on the leaderboard. You see? So that way, I feel like with top tip, it makes sense to do that, but sometimes people feel left out. Like, hey, I contributed, I couldn't be the top tip today, but it would have been nice to get some recognition on the leaderboard. You can't get that with tips because it's always the top tipper. With super chats, you have a chance to be up there. Even if you just did, a $1 super chat, you could still be on the leaderboard for a little bit if you're the latest super chatter. See? It kind of goes both ways, because then people could argue, yeah, but then if you're the top super chatter of the day, what if you're only on there for 10 seconds because someone super chatted right after you? You're right. So
Womp
there's
womp.
pros and cons to each methodology.
So just give me all the money anyways.
If YouTube would auto convert currency for super chats, I probably would do super chats the same exact way that I do tips, but
Well,
YouTube
you
does
can
it this
convert
weird way,
using
and
the
I'm not gonna
Google
really do about that.
machine
I'm not gonna, like I
that
said,
you
I'm
have
not
on
gonna
your
sit here like a
phone.
bank doing currency conversions every super chat that comes in to figure out, was that the top? Oh no, it was off by 5 cents. Darn, you didn't make the leaderboard, right? Okay. Okay, first tip of the day. A $20 tip, but there is no name attached to it. It seems to be anonymous. Okay, well, thank you so much for a $20 tip to get today started. For an anonymous tipper. My eyes
God,
are
what a
burning
flat
because, like
fucking
I
head he
said,
has.
Jasper woke me up at 6 in the morning. And then he
Because
kept
you had
trying
to use
to
the
wake me
bathroom
up
because you keep
over the
locking them
course
up
of the
in
next,
there.
several hours
Dumbass.
before I was supposed to be up. So now my sleep was disturbed, and now my eyes are burning and everything. I'm like, ugh. Could have just slept. I don't know what woke him up.
All
this
you
morning.
have to do is not lock
Okay,
them in
he
the
says,
fucking
"Hey, Phil,
bedroom.
I wanted to shoot you a tip. I admire your perseverance to press forward despite all unfair treatment you get on the internet. I know you're not perfect, but your dedication to keep pumping out
Hey, it's
gameplay
probably
content
1 minute,
despite the
man.
hate you get is what helps me get going when I'm feeling down. Keep doing you, Phil, and never give up. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. In truth, this is why I basically try to ignore anything outside of the realm of what happens on my streams. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of other content creators, they pay attention to other creators. They
Guys,
interact
the
with other
IRS didn't send me a
creators,
super
they
chat about my
talk or
taxes, so I don't know
collab
I had to
on
pay them.
podcasts or whatever. For me, it seems like no matter what I do, there's always drama involved and someone trying to get attention based off of my name. So that's why I just don't bother with it anymore. I just
Of course,
don't.
Greg the
There's some
Lake. What else would he
opportunities
be
missed
talking
last
about?
year
The game he's about to
where
play?
someone wants to interview me, someone wants to do this, and immediately it's revealed, oh, it's just because of drama, you know? Turkey Tom does a documentary on me. Oh, I'd like to interview you and talk. Okay. And then it comes out, oh, he wants to milk me for content. Like, he literally says this in his videos. I'm like, dude, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever fucking heard. Like, do you treat people like animals? You
Because
milk
you're
them
an
for
animal.
content, no, regardless of the consequence to the person.
Barely a
You
person.
make money on them. That's a great attitude to have in life, isn't it? Right?
Yes.
Or the recent situation with this Jay Hoofed guy who I know nothing about, seems to genuinely want to just hang out and have like a chill talk about video games and life, and then come to find out he's bad mouthing me all over his Twitter account for drama purposes to get attention. It's like, the fuck? That's just how people treat me now. So I come to
how
the
you
point
deserve
where
to be
I just don't
treated.
care anymore. I'm here to be here with you guys and to hang out with you and have a good time with games and life and whatever we're doing, and that's it. I don't care about anyone else outside of these streams. I don't give a shit about any of them say. That's my
You don't give
attitude.
shit
And some
about
people
Cat,
are like,
huh?
well, then you ignore it
She's
all.
outside of the
You're
streams.
ignorant to all of it, and you have no idea what people are saying or doing, and you don't respond to it. So that just allows them to have more power. I mean, you're right. When you don't defend yourself against endless amounts of slander, basically morons believe it. But the point is, morons believe it. I'm still here making a living. I'm still here, having a good time. So I don't really care what morons think. And the sad fact is, there's just more and more morons on this planet who just
What makes
believe
morons?
whatever.
They don't
'cause
give me
they're
money.
stupid and they want drama. They don't
Sound
care
like they're
about
pretty smart
truth.
to me.
So I don't care about them. That simple. Okay, let's continue. I received a $1 tip from Chimp Thoughts. I can't wait to see you play Dragon's Dogma 2 again. It's fun. The optional content is good. I haven't enjoyed an RPG this much since The Witcher 3. Yeah, I was liking it. I was digging it. My one day of 5.5 hours of gameplay, I was really enjoying it. Even, the frame rate was choppy, and the camera needs some work. But outside of that, I was having a great time with it, and I can't wait to jump back into it sometime next week. So, fingers crossed, hopefulness that we'll
Fingers
get there
crossed,
sooner
it's
rather
gonna
than
fuck
later,
up.
right?
It's gonna take him longer than he thinks for Like a Dragon and Baldur's Gate 3.
I received a $10 tip from
Gotta
Cheese.
get them views, dude.
Cheese. Thank you, Cheese. Let's see what Cheese has to say.
I am cheesed to meet you.
Have you considered ditching playing Baldur's Gate 3, but instead have a 6-hour-long philosophical debate about the puzzle from the last session in the underground with Swelto and the ethics of war? Yes. And I've decided against it. We are going to play Baldur's Gate 3 because I need to finish the game. But maybe one day we'll have a 6-hour philosophical debate about Swelto's philosophies. We'll see. Okay. I received a $10 tip from Game Master. He says, IGM gave the new South Park game a 3 out of 10. By that logic, it gets lower scores than Bones and Suicide Squad. It sucks, though. I wanted the South Park game to be like the others. It's nothing like the others. I've told you. This is why people are asking me, are you going to play South Park Snow Day? It came out today, supposedly, right? And I was like, did you even bother to see the game? The game is awful. It's an online, third-person co-op shooter where all you're doing is you're walking through snow-filled streets of South Park, attacking other kids with snowballs and weapons. That's it. There's no RPG elements. It's not an RPG. So if you're thinking, oh, it's like the Stick of Truth, it's like Fractured But Whole, it's nothing like those games. It's not even made by the same dev team. It's completely different. They just took the license, the IP, and applied it to a very generic third-person online co-op action game.
It's not
They
gonna be
tried
better
to
than Call
follow
of Duty.
along other games and copy them and failed miserably. It looks like shit. It looks so boring. It looks like this is something you play for an hour and get so bored of it, you'll never play it again. So that's why it's a discounted game. They're not selling it for 60 or 70 bucks. They're selling it for what, like 30, I think? There's just nothing to it. Unless you're like a hardcore, diehard fan of South Park, or you're dying for a new co-op game to play with your friends.
That's a shooter
There's
that
no
isn't
reason
Call
to
of
even
Duty.
give that game a single thought, you know.
Pretty much the Colonius. They weren't paid enough to give it a high
So,
enough score.
Yeah, I don't, that's it. I mean, why on earth would I be considering that when I've got Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Alone in the Dark, a co-op playthrough of Beyond Two Souls with my wife, and
Rise of the Ronin?
Battlefront, all waiting to be played. Why on earth would I be thinking about playing South Park right now, right? Like, that is
terrible,
the last thing on
Leslie.
my mind. Oh, yeah. One thing, guys. Hold on. I got to try to fix these blinds again.
Gray's gonna have an excuse to stand up whenever he wants and fuck around.
Clobbered my camera, by the way. Clobbered my camera here. Hold on.
Dumbass.
There we go. That better? Yes. Is that center? No, it looks like I'm off center. I'm too far. My door started to close. Shouldn't be in frame. There we go. Okay.
How are you having
Okay.
this many issues today, DSP?
Oh, what I was going to say is we still need to keep talking about my birthday event. My birthday event is in like a week and a half now. Or just about 2 weeks, a little under 2 weeks. And I said I put Stormwatch instead of Steelwatch. You're absolutely right. I don't know why
Way
I put
to do it,
Stormwatch and
DSP.
Steelwatch
God, you're so fucking stupid.
in the title here. There we go. Fixed. Thank you for pointing that out, Dark Gaming. I had the wrong title on the stream. I put Stormwatch instead of Steelwatch. Okay. So my birthday is in a little under 2 weeks. We're doing an event. But we have to determine two things. Number
How much
one,
money are you gonna give me, and how
we have
much
to
booze I'm
figure out
gonna
what tier
drink?
maker we're gonna do. Right now, the idea that we had was counting down like Mario games, favorite Mario games, and rank Mario game, video game. That could work.
He's gonna have to
But
go
is there
through and
any
see which
better
one's made the
ideas
most
that you
money.
guys have for a tier maker?
You
I would
know
like to do a
Sunshine's
tier
gonna be
maker during the
last.
birthday event. We haven't done one in many, many months. Okay.
If he does Mario
The last
tier
one we did
maker, it's gonna be
Christmas.
Sunshine dead last. We all know that.
So I'd like to do one, but I need
He fucking
ideas
hates
from
that
you guys.
game.
What you would like to see me do for a tier maker. Okay, that's number one. Number two, what other stuff should we do during this birthday event?
Drink.
Right? Do you have any ideas of anything
How
you'd
about
like
you
to see me
drink?
do? Because right now we're going to be doing the gaming schedule update, a tier maker. We're going to be having a feasting with Phil segment and a birthday cake segment, and I'm going to be having
And a
some
give me money
liquor during the
segment.
day. But what else? Like, what else would you like to see? That's
How
what I
about,
want to
give me
figure
more
out.
money
Are there
segment?
particular games you'd like to
Yeah.
see me play?
Be his favorite part the whole time.
Like, would you like to see me make a return to say Street Fighter 6, do some casual play that day, maybe to get readjusted to the game and learn it again? Would you like to see me do some Battlefront online casual play, just messing around? Would you like to see me do advancement in any of the playthroughs I'm doing at that time? Is there anything else you can think of that you'd like to see me maybe jump back into? Maybe just for fun, boot up Elden Ring, right? Boot up Elden Ring and just see, get back into it for an hour or two just to get back to the game, because we're going to have to get back into it soon anyway. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Which one's gonna make him the most money? That's all he cares about. Womp womp. Man, he is eye fucking that chat.
Could I have my feast at lunch so in Europe people can attempt to eat with me? I mean, I eat early. I eat relatively early for Americans. Usually Americans eat dinner around between like 7 to 9 p.m. I eat my dinner between 4 and 5 p.m.
Which is why he gets peckish around 9 o'clock and has to order McDonald's as a snack. He said that before. He orders McDonald's as a snack at 9 o'clock.
I eat way earlier than most people. If you actually do the math, I guess it's a 7-hour time difference between that and like Europe. So you would be able to eat. I guess you'd have to just have a late dinner if you wanted to eat with me or whatever. But I don't, no, I'm not going to be eating like super early. What I do is I have a breakfast before my streams, and then I have dinner. Like I just ate around 10:30 this morning. I had a bagel with cream cheese and a coffee. That was my breakfast. So now I'm not going to eat again till dinner, and dinner will be probably between 4:35 p.m. For me. And then at night after my late stream, I usually have some kind of a snack, like a sandwich or something, various things that we have in the house. and that's almost like a mini lunch that I have before before rest. So
A mini lunch at what, midnight?
yeah, most Americans eat late. They do. Most Americans have a late dinner. Yeah. Some eat earlier, like some will eat between 6, 7, but a lot of Americans eat like 7, 8, 9. Because what it is, a lot of Americans are working. They can't eat till they're home from work. And if you're working till 5:30 p.m. and you're not home till like 6:37,
Dude, what is with the fucking rocking?
So you
It's
don't eat
driving
till
me
late.
up
A
the
lot of
fucking
Americans,
wall.
that's their lifestyle.
God, that rocking is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
5
it's only
p.m.
six
dinner thing
McDoubles,
for
guys.
me,
Small snack.
it came from my dad's work schedule when I was growing up. Because a lot of the time when I was a kid, my dad worked the late shift. So because he worked the late shift, we had to eat early so that he would have a meal and then he would go to work. So, yeah, that's what we would do. And because of that, that's why we always had like an early dinner when I was growing up. And it just translated into my real life. Now as a content creator, I do my big stream and I just eat right after. I'm hungry, Dark Gaming says he has an extra big lunch. He skips breakfast and dinner entirely. You could do that, but dietitians say you shouldn't do that. They say power loading in one meal doesn't work, that you need to have food delivered to you over the course of a day. Although most
Delivered to you over the course of a day? You need to have food delivered to you over the course of the day. The fuck, DSP? Do you mean you need to eat over the course of the day? No, he legit means fucking delivered.
dietitians say you shouldn't even have a full meal. They're like, you should just have constant snacks throughout the day. Do you know a single person on this planet that doesn't really eat a meal but just snacks all day instead? Not me. I never heard of one.
That actually is a
But
thing.
that's what they say you're supposed to do. Yeah, but for me, I try at
Then what do
least
you
to have
mean?
some food
I
over
don't
the
know
course
anyone
of
who
the
does
day,
that. You
something
don't know
quick in the
anybody.
morning, the big meal in the middle, something near the end, and that way my body is satiated. That way I'm not just
Yes,
eating
it needs to
everything
be
in one meal.
clipped.
I actually used to do that early on when I was a YouTuber. I would not eat in the morning. I would wake up and have some kind of like energy drink or coffee. I used to have these vitamin supplement shots I would take. And then I would actually make content for like 8+ hours. And then I would have my meal of the day. And it would be a giant fucking meal. Like I would power load all my food into the one meal. And it was completely unhealthy. It was the worst thing I'd probably done. Okay, what would you guys like to talk about? Tag me in the chat. We'll do a little bit of chatting today.
Why not play the fucking game?
Remember the Coco says I eat 2 times a day. I did that for a while. It wasn't until
Yes, he spends
I
so
would
much
say
fucking money on DoorDash is insane.
last several years that I got into a 3-meal schedule. Before then, it was 2 meals.
Now you got DoorDash delivered to you 3 times a
Ellipsis
day.
says, how about for reacting
Well,
to
thank
longer
you for admitting
playthroughs
that
instead
you
of watching
delivered
all of
4
it? Why
times
don't I
a
skip to the
fucking
good
day.
parts? Because I don't know what the good parts are. You have to remember my old playthroughs are literally just numbers. It doesn't even have a name in the title, so you don't even know what's in the part. You would have no clue. And that's sad. I wish that I did better titling back in the day, but until I started making detailed titles, you don't have
I
a
said
darn
I
clue
was
what
such
happens
a
in a
fucking
part. And that's why it's
alcoholic.
really
I just
impossible to
sat
do
there
that.
getting drunk all day and didn't do anything professionally.
Tub says, what's the chances Rise of the Ronin will be played? Curious if you watched the Sandland gameplay trailer. No, I didn't watch the Sandland gameplay trailer whatsoever. I have no idea what the game's about. It hasn't
He
been on my
probably
mind
does
since
stiff his DoorDash drivers, which is why
Rise
he's
of the
always
Ronin, I don't
getting
know.
delivered
Right
late.
now,
and
I really
cold
feel like a game
food.
like Alone in the Dark is going to do better than Rise of the Ronin because it's shorter and because it's horror, so it's a good variety for the channel. Plus the games I've already got in the rotation that we got to get back to. Is it an absolute no, I'll never play it? No. It's just a no, I'm not playing it right now. So. Genesis Gaming says, I did a tip, nothing on stream. What does that mean? Are you saying that you sent me a tip? I don't see anything in regards to that.
Oh, panic mode, panic mode.
Are you sure your tip went through? I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just trying to check because sometimes I don't get the notification. And as of right now, I don't
Yes,
see
panic
anything saying a new
mode.
tip had come in. And I'm checking actively. But I could, if you're insisting and you're 100% sure you sent me a tip and it went through and it cleared and I didn't shout it out, I could try to log into my PayPal manually and see if I could find the information.
Panic. Guys,
Okay,
you might
Haley,
be
I'll see
missing
you
out
tomorrow.
on the tip.
Sounds good.
Jasper's returned. Yay, Jasper.
A wild Jasper has appeared. A wild Jasper has appeared. What's going on, buddy? What you up to today? Hypers TV says this is completely out of left field, but in late 2015, why didn't you interact with chat during gameplay? What was the thought process then? For the first many years that I streamed, so we're talking when I first started Direct Capture, it was in early 2013.
Yeah, can you imagine streaming and then not acknowledging the chat? That'd be weird.
Because it really was late 2016, early 2017 that I became an interactive streamer. It was actually at the very beginning of my Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough that I decided I was going to be interactive, okay, and change my whole methodology of how I was going to make content. So when I did that,
imagine streaming and then not acknowledging the chat.
Why?
So
it's this
weird.
simple. Because I was an idiot. The whole point of being a live streamer is that you have a live audience. And if you don't take advantage of that live audience, then you're kind of missing the point of having
advantage of the live audience.
Correct?
There's another thing
and
to get clipped.
100%. I missed the point of having the live stream. I was streaming and ignoring the audience. I acted like no one was watching live. Seriously. And if you want to know why, it's very simple. It's because of my origins. I didn't start as a live streamer. A lot of content creators today did. They started off streaming to an audience. For me, from the years of 2008, all right, all the way through, early 2013. So you're talking a good 4 to 5 year span of content on YouTube. I was just doing offline videos. There was no interaction live at all. There was no potential for live interaction. The only interaction I had with my fan base was video comments.
Yes, it's like
tweets,
Assassin's Creed Origins,
and forum posts. And occasionally an email here or there, or like going to a convention and meeting some people in person. Okay? That's how I had my interaction. There was no chat anywhere. So because of that, I didn't have an interactive element to my content. When I decided to go Direct Capture in early 2013, I did not understand the capacity for growth and the positivity of interactions with people on a stream. It is 100% my fault.
You still don't understand the positivity of interaction with people.
For the fact that I was ignorant. I literally said, hey guys, I'm streaming, but it's fan service. If you want to be there for the live stream, great. You can see the stuff live, but I'm still basically making this content for an on-demand audience. And that was reflected in the fact that I didn't do any contributions on the streams whatsoever. I didn't shout out anyone on the streams whatsoever. Like I said, I literally ignored the audience. If you go back and watch my playthroughs from 2013 all the way through 2017, I'm not talking to anyone. Really, there's nothing like that at all. It's just me playing a game as if I'm playing it offline. And a lot of people didn't understand that, and they definitely were correct in not understanding it. Once I became an interactive streamer in 2017,
and started getting more money.
The reason I did it is very, very simple.
Money.
YouTube's adpocalypse happened. And when YouTube had the adpocalypse, it became impossible to make a living on ad revenue alone on YouTube. Okay? I had to find alternate methods of, profit. And everyone said, dude, you are streaming every day. Why on earth are you not interacting with your audience to become a monetized
trying to make as much money as possible?
Why don't you have cheer? Well, keep in mind, at this point, I was still streaming on YouTube, and I decided to go back to Twitch in late 2016 because of people urging me to do so. And they were like, why are you not accepting cheers? Why aren't you in the partner program so that you can have, subs? Like, are you stupid? Everyone literally is doing this.
Yes, he is stupid.
And you're not. It's a way to get live support from your audience every single day, and you just ignore the people who are there like they don't exist. I mean, you're an idiot. People were right. Now I know that, because now that I've been an interactive streamer for so long, now I've been doing it pretty much 7 years. And now that I've seen the difference between making a video pretty much just for an on-demand audience, only, trying to talk over every single moment of the game to kill the noise or the emptiness. You know what I mean?
The emptiness
instead
in
of
your
having
soul.
true, meaningful conversation and interactions with the audience here, I just have to constantly make stupid jokes about sex and race and fart jokes and all kinds of shit. Constant, right? Oh, it's constant nonsense. So, and that's reflected now. Now that we're doing these retro reactions, we're going back and watching these old playthroughs.
Eastern time.
Half the time you laugh your ass off, and half the time you're cringing at how bad the commentary is, because I wasn't doing it for a live audience. I was just doing it to fill dead air constant for myself. It was so different, And the thing is,
It was
just, I was set in my
generalized
ways.
race jokes,
I was
guys.
set in my
not
ways. I
specific
thought my
race
shit
jokes.
didn't
It's
stink.
okay.
I'm the one with the YouTube channel. I know what I'm doing. My way or the highway. If you don't like it, don't watch. That was the worst attitude to have. It should have been be open to criticism. Be open to constructive criticism, not destructive criticism, because there's a lot
But
of
you don't
that
accept
these
any
days.
criticism
But
of
there
any
was a lot of
kind, 'cause
constructive
you did nothing
criticism
wrong. You
back
did
then
everything
that I
correct.
completely overlooked because I just wanted to keep doing things
West
the status
Coast.
quo, exactly the same, not changing. You know, when I finally changed in 2017, my eyes were open because by the end of that year, I was like, I've had more fun this year streaming than I think I had had in like many years doing the on-demand style content before.
Because
It
you
just
made more
blew my
money.
mind that there's so much more fun to be had with an interactive audience, you know? And I'm so happy that that eventually I stopped being so stubborn, and it was really you guys convinced me to be different and change. And once I
You guys
did,
convinced
like,
me to stop
wow,
being a
it
dumbass.
saved the business. Single-handedly becoming from an on-demand style creator to an interactive streamer had changed and saved the business, and allowed me to have the most fun I ever had as a content creator up to that point.
The mental age
And
things
I'm
that
like,
he didn't
dude,
keep his
well,
track
I
of his
kick
score,
myself
so he has no
every
idea what he
day.
answered.
If in
He's a
2013, the
dumbass.
moment I had adopted to live streaming, if I'd become an interactive streamer, things would have been different today. I fully believe that. Because I would have started talking to you guys, and you guys probably would have been like, listen, don't be so angry at this is how you don't play. This is just a silly thing that's going on. Ride the wave. Make your own. Laugh at it. React to it. React to this is how you don't plays in 2013 and laugh at them, and people won't think you're an asshole.
Probably would have
I
helped
should have
him out
done
a lot
that.
if he had done
1,000,000%. I should have done that. It's my fault. I take full responsibility for being a stubborn idiot and not seeing the trends
Being
and
an
where they were
asshole.
going. I was such a dinosaur in that time that by the time that I adopted the interactive live streaming, already the entire internet thought I was a laughing stock and a meme. And once that was it, once that happens, it doesn't matter how much you
Like, dude,
change
DSP,
for
why
the
do you have to
better
keep
and
track of your
improve
test
yourself as a
scores
person or a creator.
And your
These
answers. I
idiotic
don't know
people
why.
who just believe memes will just believe them
The
forever.
game should have told me to do
It
that.
doesn't
so I'm
matter
pretty sure the game
how
actually
much
did tell
I
him to do
change
that.
or how much better I
Or
am
the
today than I was back then. There
video
will
told him,
be
hey,
an
keep track of your
endless amount of
answers.
people on the internet who want to hate on me and laugh at me because they just believe the bullshit. And that's my fault to some extent because I took so long to change. I should have done it so much earlier. Cybers TV says, I'm glad you changed for the better. For clarification, I asked, as you know, over the past year, I actually am chronologically going backwards into your content and checking it out. I'm glad. Right? I'm glad. Thank you for that. Good question. Okay. Hold on. Once again, these blinds.
Fuck with the blinds. Professional. Been doing this for 16 years.
But I don't. Okay. Okay. What else would you guys like to talk about? We still got about 15, 20 minutes left here.
No, you don't. Play the fucking game. Play the game. Play the game. Play the game.
And Genesis Gaming, no, I still don't see your contribution. If you are insisting you tipped, then I will log into PayPal and try to find it. But I'm going to tell you right now, if it ain't there, I'm going to be upset. You better not be, like, pulling my leg, man. Let's see.
I say it's going to be 60 degrees later today. I can't wait. It's going to be nice.
Okay.
Guys, great gameplay. Oh, wait, there is no gameplay. Stare at the chat. Better give me money. Stare at the chat. Give me the money.
Oh, hold on. I wonder if this is it. Well, I have it. I have a tip. Okay. But number one, there's no name attached to it. And number two, it's less than $1. I do not shout out tips less than $1, just like I don't shout out super chats less than $1, because if I did, people would just nonstop spam me like pennies. Expect me to take time out of my stream to shout
Thanks
it
for the
out.
contribution,
So
but
that's
it's
my strict
not enough.
threshold. is at least $1, and this is less than $1, so that's why I didn't even get the notification. Is that what it is?
Way to be grateful to the fans who donate. Big grave was Argentinian dip. Argentinian tip.
What did you tip? Is the question. Let's see what he says. If this is him or not. Maybe this isn't him. BB Phil says, I found your match versus Justin Wong at Evo East 2006. Did you react to that kind of stuff yet? Nope. No. It would be nice to. It would be nice to react and explain the matchup and what's going on in it and stuff. But no one has really requested that. Because again, what you have to understand
is give me money.
Is that sadly people are idiots on the internet and believe what they want to believe despite facts. So even though there is video evidence of me beating top players at tournaments online, that doesn't exist.
Getting lucky.
About? The only time Phil ever did well was Evo, where he got fourth place, right? Against 3 Japanese players in a busted version of Super Turbo. It's like, well, what about Evo East that he won? There's video evidence of him beating Seth Killian and Justin Wong, right? What about the other Evo East he beat on a different version of the game? What about all these other tournament results where he won tournaments? What about the year 2007 when I went to every qualifying tournament for Evo and I either placed or won every single one of them? So,
and how come you never won Evo?
Evidence, right?
You're so good. Why did you never win Evo?
At, right? That's it. That's all they say. They're morons. They literally just ignore facts in front of their faces in order to have their false narrative be pushed to the people.
You never won Evo.
You literally have to go out of your way to ignore facts to think that I suck at Street Fighter, right?
You finished fourth. You didn't even get a trophy for it.
Okay, anyway. So Genesis Gaming, are you saying this was your tip? If you want, I'll read it out because actually there's some information here. So he says, the Dragon Curse comes in 3 stages. 1, red eyes. 2, headaches. The pawn starts grabbing their head and complaining. 3, they will argue with you. To fix main pawn, just throw them in the water. Other people's pawns need to be switched out to stop them from infecting your game. Yeah, I think what happens is once a pawn infects another pawn, like for example, let's say you summon a pawn and it infects another one of your pawns.
Yeah,
I guess
right.
then that pawn is officially
the Japanese
cured or
players
something.
don't count because they're Japanese and not American like me. Me.
I don't 100% understand it. You know, it hasn't happened to me. But I guess what people are saying is you can eventually cure pawns just by having them transferred or something like that. So, okay.
But it doesn't count because they weren't.
But anyway, yeah. If you guys ever wanted to submit,
but don't call him racist. He's never been racist.
For the React show on Sundays,
wins don't matter though if you're not Asian. I mean, if you're not American.
I would be more than happy to react to those for you guys and explain what's going on and break down the matches.
Here's the part where I sucked, guys.
Horvius says, I watched the game where you beat Justin Wong with Balrog and Super Turbo Evo East. It's on YouTube. Good match. Yeah, that's exactly what he was talking about, I think. See, it's that match. Okay. Preem Sardine, considering the fact that the Dragon Curse can completely ruin your playthrough, I don't think it would have been fun to learn about it naturally. I don't think it's bad to spoil yourself on something that could completely soft lock your gameplay progress. David H says, how many people have to ask for a certain thing before you'll play or react to it? I ask because I'm newer and I'm just curious. Reacting is based on the show. It's based on the members. The React show is if you're a member, if you're an ultra member of DSP Reacts, I watch your clip once a week. If you're a submissions level member, you submit your clip to a randomized playlist and you have a chance to be watched every week.
A chance, guys. Only a chance.
Content on the React show, the members did.
Okay? Only a chance.
As for games, I listen to opinion. I listen to what people say on my streams. I listen to people who make requests in video comments or send me emails or tweet or whatever it may be. I try to factor all that in, and that helps me decide on what games I play. Most of the time, it's a combination of am I interested in it and is the audience interested in it. You have to find that match. If only I'm interested in it and the audience isn't, it probably isn't going to work. Or vice versa. If all the audience wants to see me play it, but I don't really care about the game, it's not going to work either. We have to find that thing where it's going to be both entertaining to me and the audience. You know what I mean?
Only he matters, though.
I received a $4.54 tip.
Oh, he's perked up now. That was my tip.
Here's more. Thanks for reading my first tip anyway. Keep it up. So this is Genesis Gaming. Okay, thank you, Genesis Gaming. Yeah, just for the record, if you want me to respond to a contribution, it has to at least be $1. I mean, understand that if we don't do that, we're going to sadly have trolls and idiots in here coming in with little penny 5-cent donations and hope that I just derail my whole stream reading their shit all day. That's exactly what they did. Remember I just mentioned 2017 I became a live streamer or an interactive live streamer? During the Breath of the Wild playthrough, idiots came on the stream and were doing like 2 cents, 2 cents, 2 cents, 2 cents, 2 cents.
Good.
And the pop-up would just keep going endlessly.
Good, that's
like,
hilarious. They should do it more.
Because you just submitted 100 2-cent messages. I'm not going to sit here for the next 4 hours reading your shit. You're an idiot. You know? I'm not wasting my time on this.
That is hilarious.
Oh, I
Too
know.
bad you
Dark
found
Gaming
way to
says a
get
lot of
around
streamers
it.
don't even call out tips under $10. A lot of streamers, when they do like Q&A streams, they have a requirement. Like you have to do a $5 contribution of some sort for them to even read your question. I want you to think about that. Imagine if on this stream, I won't even read your question unless you toss me $5. That's how some people do it.
But you won't react to a video unless they give you money, so same thing, right?
Okay, I received an $8 tip.
Oh, now he's really perked up. Guys, he might be able to get a Hogan after
August.
this break.
I would love to see you react to your sessions of Street Fighter 4. Those are very good. Also, when you consider going back to Street Fighter 6 when Akuma comes out, hope you have a great stream. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to Street Fighter 6 eventually. Right now, I am enjoying my hiatus from fighting games. I need it. I felt very burnt out.
You need it, guys. He was
playing
burnt
Tekken
out
and getting
playing
to the
video
purple
games.
ranks and then just basically getting crushed and like, dude, I just don't want to do this anymore. You know, it's just too much hard work, stress, dedication.
Too much hard
to learn
work
at that
playing
level
video
for a game that,
games.
Number one, the audience wasn't really
It
caring
was
that much
too
about.
much hard
Number
work
two, I knew I wasn't going to be able to invest enough time
video
to get better.
games.
So I am enjoying this break. At the very least, I will go back when Akuma comes out. If and when that happens, we don't know. They've only released like a teaser trailer with no information, not even any gameplay. So we'll see. I already said if you guys wanted to see me play Street Fighter 6 during the birthday event, just casual matches, I would do that, and then I would do
that as
variety.
long as you give me money for
A
it.
little bit of Blanca, a little bit of Zangief, a little bit of Honda, a little bit of Dalsim, a little bit of Lily. You know, I would rotate between the characters I've played well with. Just for variety. Do like a variety stream of Street Fighter 6 during the birthday event. If you wanted that, that's up to you.
Because it was getting
BB Phil
clapped
says
in
if 5 people were
Tekken,
to
so you had
submit
to
the
leave
same
it.
video of Justin Wong, would that be legal and would have 5 times the chance? I mean, essentially, let's say, for example, first of all, if you're an Ultra member on the show, it's guaranteed to be watched. If someone absolutely wanted me to watch that clip, become an Ultra member on DSP Reacts and submit it, and we're going to watch it on Sunday. It's a guarantee. Okay?
I guarantee.
But if you didn't want to go that
it.
far, and you just wanted to become a submissions level member, which is the much cheaper option, you know, there's a randomized chance we're going to watch it. Yeah, honestly, if a lot of people all submitted the same clip, then obviously there's going to be demand for that clip, and likely we would just watch it anyway. But that usually doesn't happen. Almost always, it's a wide variety of clips that are submitted, and almost never is there a duplicate submission. I think twice ever, there was like a new trailer or something people wanted to see me react to, and so a couple people submitted it. But
Oh, the
outside
Elden
of that,
Ring
it's almost
trailer.
always completely different videos. Cybers TV says, honestly, a lot of the stuff you got hate for between 2013 and 16 has become the norm for streamers to do. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's become, this has become the story.
Please tell me what streamer
Everyone
has
else
crying
can do
bag
anything
and
and they're
it's
fine, but if
considered
I
okay.
do anything, it's wrong. It doesn't matter what I do, what I say, how I act.
If Ninja was
I
crying begging on
improve
stream,
or-
people
or
would hate him
not,
for it.
Doesn't matter. I'm just in the wrong, and I'm always the villain. Because again,
Yes.
I've become the meme of the internet unfairly, I feel. I mean, listen, when I was younger, I was an idiot. I was an obstinate, stubborn jerk. I felt like my shit didn't stink. I didn't want to listen to any criticism or constructive
You
or
still
otherwise.
act like
Literally, I
that.
was just, hey, my way or the highway, bro. Right? If you don't like it, don't watch. Fuck off. That was what I used to say.
You
Right?
still
Now,
act like that.
I changed for the better. I know that that's an awful attitude to have, and I want to improve. I want to make better content. I feel like I have improved dramatically. I think we're heading in the right direction with the content that I'm making, instead of it just being gameplay, doing other stuff and big variety, like this show, for example. You know, but yeah, sadly, the internet doesn't care. The internet has an impression,
Nor should they.
rides this meme, and will never let it go. So it doesn't matter what I say.
Leg
do to
shake, holy
improve or not.
shit.
I'm just the villain. And again, any
Look at
moment
his
that I
arm.
have
His
to
arm is
possibly
resting on
get
his
a
leg.
fair
It's shaking
shake,
like crazy.
people use that to capitalize and just turn it back to negativity so they can benefit from it, because they realize if they bite into the meme, if they ride that negativity wave that's against me, they will get more views, contributions, and popularity than if they were nice to me. Can we be honest here? If the side
But why
scrollers
would they be
last
nice to
year
you?
were nice to me after their interview, they wouldn't have gotten any notoriety or popularity whatsoever. Instead, they did exactly what everyone else does. They took the easy way out. They became toxic trolls of mine. They literally rode that for weeks to months on end, and they got tons of popularity and contributions based off of it, and they used that to propel themselves to change their show, because now they had eyes on their show. They used that to propel themselves to be a political show. And now they just do that same polarized political bullshit that everyone else does on the internet. It's boring.
But you want to do
it's
DS
very
politics,
fucking outdone.
so...
It's for dullards. But that's what they do, and they get tons of views doing it, and it's all because they rode the wave of toxicity against me.
Toxicity.
Right? If they had been nice to me after the fact, they wouldn't have had any of that. And likely none of their popularity would have ever happened because no one would have ever had eyes on their content. No one would have given a shit. Right? So there you have it. Doesn't matter what I say or do, you know? It's just, hey, as long as
You
we're
poor
hurting Phil, we'll get that
baby.
popularity out of it, so might as well just keep doing it, right?
Yes,
And
they
again,
may as well keep
the
doing it.
other big thing about this is that the other meme about me is that it
you're a
doesn't
piece of
matter
shit.
what's said about me. It doesn't matter what's done to me. I still exist and persevere. I mean, the meme is that everyone else gets canceled. Everyone else goes out of business. Everyone else is gone, but Darkside Phil perseveres, right? Right? And
Yep, he
I
wants
hate
to
to
use
say
politics,
it,
but don't
as
you
much of a
dare
meme as
bring
that
it
is
up.
his perseverance, it's a double-edged sword. If people think that no matter what, you can't go away, they think it's okay to do anything to you because you're just going to survive it. Right? Because that's the truth. All these people say and do horrible things to me, but then I'm still
They do
here.
horrible
I still
things to me. What do they
persevere.
do? They
right?
clipped
I'm
me
still here.
saying
So
racist
also it's
stuff
fine.
and
Just
call me
keep
a
beating 'em up.
racist.
Right? It'd be like, so there's a guy who's literally invincible. You can't ever kill him. So just keep running up and stabbing him and shooting him and fucking ripping his limbs off because they're going to regrow and because he's immortal, right? So just keep fucking him up. Give him endless torture just because, you know, he'll survive it. I mean, does that make it right to do it?
Yes,
Of course it
fuck
doesn't,
you.
but that's how people are against me. It's an endless cycle of just keep fucking with Phil as much as you can because you can get away with
As
it and
they
he'll still be
should.
here anyway. Everyone's taking a shot, like literally over the years, every single content creator's taking a shot at it. It's a rarity when you find someone who doesn't take the easy shot at me.
And why are you such an easy shot? Oh, because you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys feeling the
What's
chill?
going on? What's going on, buddy? Retro Slayer says sad but true. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say. It's true. You know, that's just like my life that I got to live with, I guess.
It's true. It's true. It's damn true.
I'll see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good. Tubs, I have no idea. We're talking about that during my birthday. He says, what games are coming out in April that you might be interested in? I don't know. That's what we're doing on my birthday. We're going through the game schedule.
Professional
on my
gamer
birthday
has no idea what games are
so
coming
we
out.
can figure that out. Okay?
Piece of shit.
Don't have time. We honestly don't have time. I'm so focused on beating these RPGs. We don't have time for anything else. We got to beat these things, and then by then we'll be getting into the new games, and then it'll be my birthday, right? Sussy says, would you play a game that has low support and views, but you love a lot? You mean Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth?
Exactly.
Which I'm like 60
like
hours
a dragon
into.
will not
And
die.
almost never gets good support. It's a rarity if it does get more
But
than
drops
just a few
Final
bucks.
Fantasy 7.
Yeah, there's your case example right there.
Someone who hates Asian people as much as he does, what is it about Like a Dragon? It just makes
What
me
I would
refuse to
say is
quit
we
it.
already know what the next slew of content's going to be. Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Alone in the Dark, the co-op playthrough with my wife of Beyond Two Souls, and maybe some Battlefront, right? Then we can see what's next. Do we want to return to Elden Ring, right? To get that playthrough going again, finish it up before the DLC comes out.
That's
Do
why
we
I like Like a
want
Dragon so
to
much.
bring
It's
back
his
fighting
life,
games?
guys.
Do
It's
we
his
want
life
to bring back
story.
Street Fighter 6, or do
If
we
you
want
deny
to
that, you're an
actually
idiot.
get Fight Cade
It's
set
clearly
up
about him.
and start doing that with classic games? We have
We should
options.
sue them
And that's
for
it's
suing
good to
his
have
life
options.
story.
Do I want to play Rise of the Ronin, or do I just want to skip it? It's good to have these options and choices. Okay, so we'll figure it out when we get there and once we go through the schedule. Ooh, excuse me. Why am I always so angry at chat? I'm not angry at all. Your name is Angry Andy. That's someone named Angry Andy just said that. I'm like, I'm not angry at anyone. What are you talking about?
Yes, you are. You're angry at life.
If I sound upset, I apologize. I didn't mean to come off as upset. Maybe I'm animated as I answer questions, but I'm not upset in any way. Tub says, what's up with Fightcade? Like I said, I'd be willing to work on that if that's something people want at this point. We'd have to figure it out because like people said, there is setup required. It's not just, oh, download and play. It's like you got to download, you got to fuck with these clients to get these ROMs working, and then you have to set it up so there's no chat on the screen because the chat is endless and people troll constantly. You have to do this and like it's a nuanced,
Can't have the
annoying
chat,
thing
guys. I'm
that
making
I'd have to get set up and working. Okay, but is it worth it to play old school fighting games? Probably, because I love old school fighting games, and there's really no other way to properly play them right now. Karaya says, were your Twitch days like this? I don't remember you getting into much drama on Twitch, just to people running Twitch. There was always drama involved. There was always people trying to create drama for me, trying to use my name and put it through the mud. Constant. This has been happening for over a decade. It all started with This Is How You Don't Play. And
Evil
once This Is How You Don't Play
AJ,
took off,
living
people said, oh, it's fun to make fun of Phil's gameplay. Then it crossed over to, oh, it's just fun to make fun of Phil. Then it crossed over to, now it's fun to make stuff up about Phil. Now it's fun to completely misrepresent Phil. Because as long as you're getting the views and the clickbait, you don't care. Again, they see me as like I'm undying, right? I'll be here no matter what. So just say or do whatever the hell you want about Phil, and he'll survive it at his expense. Who cares? As long as we get the profit from it. And that's what's been going on.
As long as we get to point and laugh at you, what do we care?
And yes, it happened on Twitch. It happens everywhere.
Everywhere he goes, everybody knows he jerked off in front of children on May 1st, 2016.
We've already talked about Kick and that I'm not moving there for two reasons. Number one, because the model doesn't, the model isn't viable. That model of Kick cannot work forever. The only reason it works is because of a bunch of investors, and that money's eventually going to dry up unless they find another way to run their business. It's not generating enough revenue to actually keep going. So imagine me uplifting the community here, going to Kick, and then they go out of business within a year. Number two, Kick does not have proper moderation from what people have told me. That it's just not controllable enough of an environment. With the amount of trolling I get, the entirety of the chat would be harmful stuff. Racist stuff, doxing, all kinds of stuff. And if you can't control that,
he would get
then there's no point in using it. So, there you go. David H. says, you said recently Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is too long. What in the future would you do for the series to make it right? I feel like the game has too much superfluous content. Like, it's nice for Dondoko Island or the Sujimon League or a lot of the random things in the city to be there, but a lot of it doesn't have meaning. Like, you can literally skip all of Sujimon, skip all of Dondoko. It adds nothing to the game. It's just there to say there's more content. I do feel like it's not paced well either. Like, the first 5 hours are incredibly boring because it's all story. Then by the time you finally
Yakuza
get to Hawaii, it's super fun.
Built around the side
but then it's like an insanely long chapter in Hawaii.
Like the main
and then
story,
you get a bunch of chapters that are just
10
fast-moving
hours.
plot that are over
But what's the point of that? With all the fun stuff
and then all
in
of
the
a
side
sudden you're stuck in
content.
it. It's basically, I think, isn't it like chapters? I want to say it's like chapter 4, 6, and 8 are all chapters that could be upwards of like 10 to 15 hours long, while other chapters are done in less than an hour. So the pacing's definitely off, you know. So I would say less side content that doesn't really have meaning. So he streamlines the game a little bit, and better pacing of the content being more spread out. You know what I'm saying? Because it makes more sense that way rather than having all the content loaded into 3 chapters. It's kind of silly. Have I thought about dual streaming on YouTube and Rumble? I didn't even know you could stream on Rumble. I was of the impression Rumble was just like an on-demand video site. I'm serious. I didn't even know that you could stream there.
Professional
I don't see the
video
point of
gamer
streaming on
doesn't
Rumble
look into
for
his competition to see how
like,
it works.
If I were to do political content one day, everyone seems to say Rumble's the best place to do it because Rumble does not censor you or hold you like for example, let's say during the COVID era, right? Someone was massively anti-vax, which I wasn't actually. I was vaccinated and everything, but I'm saying let's say someone was like vehemently
Have you gotten any
anti-vax.
boosters though?
If you were like that on YouTube, you could have gotten in trouble. Like people would have actually gotten hit with like community strikes and stuff like that, right?
Have
I don't
you gotten
necessarily
your
agree with
boosters,
that, by the
buddy?
way. But what
It's
people
not
are
getting
saying is
boosters
you go
just
to other
because it's not
sites.
getting in at
Rumble would
all.
never do that. Rumble just lets you say your opinion and you don't get punished for it. In some ways, that's a good thing, right? I honestly don't know the viability of making content on Rumble. I don't know if it's profitable. I don't know what the ad situation is like over there. I don't know if the site is really even really that functional.
Like
I
what was
haven't
the
used
episode
it.
of South Park
So,
when
I would have to look into
Butters
that.
was
But if
being
I
a
were
pimp,
ever to
you know
use
what I'm
Rumble,
saying? Yes,
it
I
would
do
be
know what
because
you're
I
saying.
want to
You're
go in a
speaking
direction
English.
I don't want to go on
You know what I'm
YouTube.
saying? Yes, I
And
understand.
God
what you're
forbid I
saying.
say something political on YouTube that pisses someone off. And now they imagine that. Imagine if like I was here doing politics stuff on this channel and YouTube punishes me for saying something they don't like. And now I lose 14 years of my life. The channel gets shut down. You imagine that? That would be a fucking disaster, right?
That'd be hilarious.
That's what I mean. If I were ever to do like political stuff, I would probably want to take it off of YouTube so that way I wouldn't get associated on this long running stuff with something that could piss someone off. You know what I mean? So if that would be like the one reason I'd probably use Rumble. Outside of that, I don't see gameplay or any of this kind of content having a place in Rumble. Okay?
Lean in manual ban. Oh, maybe not a ban. Just looking for more money.
Okay, well,
Needs to be how you
guys,
play the game.
I think we're good, right? I think we're ready to end this pre-stream. Yeah.
Let's see, an
And
hour
before
and
anyone
55
freaks
minute
out, yeah,
pre-stream.
so
Good
far,
job. Hour and
I don't see
56
anything
minutes
for
now.
1 Minute Man today.
Oh no, it was 1 Minute Man sick.
And I don't know if that's because I'm not getting notifications. I don't know if he's just not tipping today. I know, because some people are going to freak out and be like, but 1 Minute Man always tips during the pre-stream. You're right. I see nothing today, but I'm not going to freak out about it.
He's
I'm
gonna
not.
panic.
We'll see what happens.
Set up the panic alarms.
Okay. Let's end the show, shall we? Thank
Take a
you
bathroom
all
break.
for chilling with me. I hope you enjoyed. This is a more laid back show. Like I said, I never have many topics or anything to talk about. So it's definitely a more relaxed show. Let's end it for now.
So you could have started the
Tomorrow,
gameplay
hopefully,
earlier.
we'll have a big follow-up on progress in these games. I really hope today I accomplish what I want to accomplish. And we continue with our huge progress in these games, right? Okay. Guys, thank you all. And I shall see you tomorrow for another chill episode, the Level 1 podcast. I'll see you then. Okay. All right, guys, let's get set up. I do need
To use the bathroom,
use the restroom before we begin. Nature is calling today.
Almost forgot his excuse, huh? Not that he's an alcoholic, but he almost forgot how to say the word bathroom.
Let's see.
The fuck are you doing?
Okay. I think the camera's slightly off. Hold on. It seems like the camera's a little too big.
It's too big. That's not what she said.
What about now? It's hard to tell when it's centered. When I don't have like a colorful background. When I have a darker background, it's harder to see. Yeah, see, it's off, isn't it? Hold on a second. Pissing me off.
Professional. Does this shit every single fucking day. Professional.
Okay, that's good. Oh, it's now it's too.
Can you imagine if Ninja ran his streams like this? He wouldn't be Ninja. PewDiePie never would have became PewDiePie if he was like this.
I couldn't get it even today. Now it's fine. Yeah, now it fits. Okay, guys, let's take a brief break for me to use the restroom. Would you like the Baldur's Gate title theme again, since you guys seem to love it? Play the Baldur's Gate title theme for you before we begin here. Okay.
That's better than the shit music you usually play. I don't get it. Why do you guys prefer this over my music? Isn't my music amazing? No. No, it is not.
Yes. People want the title screen. We'll have that
Title
going.
Screen's
I'll
better
use the
than
restroom,
your
and
music.
then we'll begin. I guess we're doing Steel Watch, right? I actually don't know how to get into Steel Watch. We'll have to figure that out.
You mean you had to watch the guide on your phone before you start the stream?
Okay. We ready?
Okay, guys, are we ready
All
for
right.
me to
I'm
sit
gonna go
on
on
the
break
toilet
to use the
looking at a
restroom.
guide?
I'll be back. And hope to see you in a little bit. Okay, guys? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I say I can get it. Your body can be used to, like, oh, hey, it's this time I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, I usually go to the bathroom when I wake up before work. Mine goes at 4:45, so I'm usually in the bathroom by about 5. A little before. So guess what on my days off? I wake up like, man, what the, oh, it's 5:15. Oh, shit, I gotta go to the bathroom because my body's used to that. But, really, DSP, you can't go to the bathroom before stream. You can be professional and go before you gotta start your job. Guys, makes me want to play more Balls Get 3 right now. The best part of his stream is when he's not on it. Ate a poop. Gross. It's crazy that this happens every single stream. Doing this for 16 years and can't figure this shit out. Makes me wonder how many times when he was doing his photo corner with a camera and all that without the stream going, which is then like, I'll just piss myself. Fuck it, I'll just clean myself up later. Alright, it's not my show for another 2 days. What do I care? Mr. Bernal, your coworkers have been complaining you smell like shit and piss. Well, it's not my shower day yet. I don't shower for another 2 more days. The fuck are you talking about? I only shower once a week. I don't get that sweaty, so I don't need to shower that often. Well, then why do you smell like shit and piss? Oh, well, I was playing a video game and didn't want to stop playing to go to the bathroom, so I just shit and piss myself. Alrighty then, Mr. Bernal, you're fired. Well, you can't do that. My daddy is, like, part owner of the company. Your daddy retired. Fuck. Or can you imagine back in the day when he used to carpool? I think he said he used to carpool to the helicopter job. Can you imagine riding in the car with that smell? Oh god, that'd be so fucking disgusting. It's 1651 for adult diapers. Well, if he was using one, he'd have to take so many fucking bathroom breaks. You know, DSP, Chet could be doing anything else in their life besides sitting here waiting for you to come back from your bathroom break. Middle of Act 2? Alright. I mean, that means you killed, what, Alfira, the bard? I just can't imagine him doing drugs, though. He'd be a lot more entertaining if he were on drugs. And could you imagine if he was actually on drugs and he was still this fucking boring? I can't imagine being this fucking boring and being on drugs. Although it is DSP, it could definitely be that fucking boring while still on drugs. God, what a life where you can be on drugs and still be this fucking boring. I say, because where he lives, weed is legal, so hey, maybe that'll help him mellow out a bit, but... Though, according to him, the only time he ever smoked weed, he shit and pissed himself or whatever, or puked or something stupid like that. Something that definitely doesn't happen when you smoke weed. I smoked weed, guys, and I shit myself. Like, that's not what weed does to you, dude. I wonder what DSP would be like if he was on cocaine. Like, if you actually got the fucker to do cocaine, what would he actually be like? I say, yeah, because weed can't be that expensive in a state anymore, you would think. Somehow he'd find a way to fuck it up. I mean, yeah, I've heard that pills will bind you up like that. Man, it's been going so long, even the menu music is dying. God, what a great, amazing gameplay stream. 2 hours of talking and bathroom breaks. No gameplay. Now going on 2 hours and 10 minutes of talking and bathroom breaks, and it's supposed to be a gameplay stream. Reminds me of the old Wendy's commercial, where's the beef, but where's the gameplay? Where's the gameplay? And that's another thing, that he always comes back from bathroom break. I don't get it, where'd everyone go? I had to go to the bathroom, why does everyone leave? Because there's, what's the point of watching this? This is a fucking chair. And there's no like, oh, on bathroom break, be right back thing on his screen or anything. Just, nope, just nothing. I think his snapping at people wouldn't be pills, would be more to do with the fact that he's completely fucked himself with his taxes. Like, if what I've read and been told about from other people, because I always thought, alright, he gets on the tax payment plan, he does another year, just adds on to another year. No. He still only has 6 years to make the payments. He just adds on, no, $15,000 more every month. I mean, every year. So let's say he pays off $8,000 a year, but he adds on $15,000. Suddenly, oh, well, it's another year. Add on $7,000. Another year. Add on $7,000. Another year. Add on $7,000. Well, gee, 5 times 7 is $35,000 is added on to his initial payment. And it all comes due. He's got to pay whatever remainder's left in July or something of 2025. God, Cat with the Munchies would be an incredible sight to see. Just be like Godzilla rampaging through downtown Tokyo. Fucking hell, DSP, I could be watching anime or playing Diablo 2 Resurrected or anything. I should be Jay. How you doing? What's everybody up to? I had a great fucking Saturday anime-marathon. Love going to anime-marathon and ClassicCon and YumaCon and everything else like that. It's always a good time. This was the first year I did the 18 plus Mad Libs. Yeah, there was a lot of, you know, dick and balls stuff, but actually had pretty funny shit going on. Enjoying my last day off. I had Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. And I gotta back to work tomorrow, but I'm 11 to 7 tomorrow, so I still get to sleep in. Holla holla. I get to sleep in. I get to sleep in. And even then, I'm still up by, you know, 7:45, 8 o'clock. But it's not 6:45 a.m., so still sleeping in.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Are you guys ready to begin?
About fucking time, DSP.
I am. Steel Watch, right? We go to Steel Watch first. I guess we're going to find a way to take out the robots. And then after Steel Watch, we're going to fight Gortash. And then we see where the game takes us. Hopefully we can do all this in one sitting, so that way we can get into endgame, I guess, tomorrow, like the true endgame. Right? All righty. Let's continue.
Yeah, it took you that long to watch the guide in there on how to beat the Steel Watch. Terrible, Garrett.
Find my head fire here. I'm so OP I could just skip the forge and fight the robots. It's where you killed Volo, so you've been there. I like how you say where I killed Volo. I did not kill Volo. Volo died because I didn't understand the timed mechanic of that fight, but I did not murder him.
So you killed him. Good to know.
How dare you say that?
King of semantics. Yes, I'm the one that gave the guy the gun, but I didn't pull the trigger, so I'm not responsible for the deaths.
Oh shit, I forgot. We had to finish this up. We got to figure out if someone died down there. I think someone did, which is why I don't think I got the trophy. But let's see. Ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Now, interestingly enough, last time around was a pretty epic session. Number one, if you remember, we had taken out Answer and that whole crazy, you know, undead dragon plotline. But then people urged me to do the Iron Throne on that stream, and I did it. And I swear that we had saved everyone. But as I'm sitting here, or, you know, we're in the fallout here of that mission, taking a look, we got all the story characters, right? I mean, take a look. There's Omelum. He's fine. But if you notice, there's a dwarf standing right here who wants to talk to me. But there's also another empty chair. Did a dwarf die? Or is it a gnome or whoever? Did someone die? If they did, all right,
But you asked a question.
I had nothing to do with it. I
Poor
saved
Starion.
everyone.
How you
I
doing,
made a clear
Matthew?
path to the sub. So if someone didn't make it off, that's the game's fault. Like, I don't control the movement of those prisoners. They auto-dashed to the sub. There was no way for me to make them go there faster. So if one of them didn't make it,
It's
that's
not my fault. I did nothing
me.
wrong. I did
That's on
everything
the game.
correct.
I wouldn't
He
be
did
surprised
nothing
if that did happen
wrong.
because the game has a lot of instances where stuff like that happens and you can't really do anything about it. Supposedly you're supposed to get a trophy if you save them all. Well, I didn't get a trophy yet. I don't know if you get it when you get off the sub, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But anyway, she wants to talk to me.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened to
Thara
you.
and us staring
They have
together.
no
Oh, that's gonna be a
reason
power
to
couple.
obey Gortash anymore.
Okay.
If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
So because we saved everyone in the Iron Throne, now the people working in the Foundry will rebel. Gotcha. She did just say you saved us all. Yep. I will help the Foundry workers rebel.
God smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Okay. What does he have to say?
Oh yeah, he would have hated him in
Your
Thara.
world's air.
She's a top. He's a bottom.
I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society.
Aha.
Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
The librarian glasses mopper. Dude, I'm hard enough as it is. I don't even think it is.
But I guess we gotta find it. I obviously want to recruit him for the end of the game, right? Do we talk to any of these people? Is it significant or not? We already talked to the Duke.
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
He wants to talk at camp, so that's probably our next move.
I think I've had my fill of underwater misadventures. Let's get back to the surface world before any more perils seek us out.
Okay. All right, let's do it then, right?
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
How's your issue, lady?
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
What the hell is this?
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
He's all yours. I won't let you execute this man. You don't understand. He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
My bad.
I guess I'll say you don't understand. He's not responsible.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
Okay.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
Okay.
I surrender.
You can have
alright?
him.
You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
Wow, someone's not happy.
All right. Look what I just got.
It's over.
A Wave Mother's Robe.
Over.
Temperature adjustment. You resistance to fire and cold damage. Water rejuvenation. If the wearer is standing in water, you heal hit points.
Nice.
I'm never going to use that.
Why not? That's a good skill.
There they all go. Here comes all the survivors. Damn, that's a lot of survivors getting off the sub.
Staring definitely would have approved that one.
Damn. So many we saved. How cool. Alright. So does anyone know where the society is? Right? Because I need to go meet with the society in order to...
Chat, once again, tell
get
them
my
exactly what to
reward.
do.
And I don't know how to do that. Right? That dude did take prisoners there knowing what would happen. I mean, yeah. What society? It's the society that O'Mellum or whatever works for. He says you got to go talk to him in order to get them to ally with you at the end of the game, and I want to do that. It's a mansion by the docks? Oh, okay.
Phil has friends. The bagger that bags
go
his
check it out.
groceries for him.
Let's find out. So, mansion by the dock. Here it is. The Society of Brilliance. Okay, we didn't know they even had a house here. Let's go check that out.
I thought you were going to deal with the steel watch. Now you're getting
Right
distracted,
here.
huh?
Society of
Yeah,
Brilliance.
the dwarf was not responsible for that. Put a gun to someone's head and they do something, they're not responsible for what they did. Put a gun to their head.
Gotta go around this way. Okay. I wonder what'll happen.
Are you looking to get stone flat by a steel watcher?
Oh, really? In my game, the Gith went crazy and killed him after I gave them the egg, and Lae'zel had to talk him down. Well, I never gave them the Gith egg in my playthrough. So I wonder if things will be different, right? We'll have to find out. Where's the main entrance? Was it this door over here? And I passed it. Let's see. Where's my party? What the?
Your party left you? Haha. Ah, the group's too far away from him. Guys, I did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Once again, he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Let's get the party back together. Like, wait a minute. I'm myself. What's going on here?
All by himself.
Fuck them all the way over there. I like that no one ever cleans up blood or bodies or anything. There's always just pools of blood flying around. No one gives a crap in this game.
I say I don't think I'd want that job.
Perhaps we should rest after we do this, because I didn't rest yet. Okay.
Don't be shy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Lodge.
What's that?
That. Huh? Perception. What is it? What did we perceive?
Hey, you're a jackass.
I don't know what we perceived. I saw nothing. Did you guys see anything? I didn't see anything perceived.
I heard laughter this morning. At me, perhaps.
I don't know. We perceived something, but I don't know what it was.
Your escape from the Iron Throne was a narrow one.
He's talking to what's his name from earlier, the Hobgoblin guy.
I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
Nothing irrational about
It
that.
is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would never left you behind. I rather like you. Why were you down there in the first place? Let's say that.
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis.
See, I never got this because I killed him earlier on because he was a
I
squid.
strayed too close
I done killed every squid I came across, so I never got
and
this.
transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
I would never let you behind. I rather like you. Gratitude won't keep a roof over my head. What will you do now?
Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Yay!
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible.
Well, the mushroom people
Instead,
like us.
we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it. Or at least, improving your odds.
So we get a pouch. We don't even know what's in it. We have to find out.
What's in the pouch?
Here- Oh.
God, his inventory is such shit.
Potion of Supreme Healing, a scroll of Dimensional Door, a Wizard Bane Oil, a scroll of Sunbeam, and a fungal bamboozler. That's it?
You're lucky you got anything.
Wow. That was really lame.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Bravery is no bad thing.
DSP
In
knows
fact,
all about
research
losing
could
his
be
friends.
Valuable for my cause.
Not that he cares.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our
I
research
see a level
there
6
must
spell scroll
continue.
that you give
We
to
may
any
not be
character.
able
It's
to
a really
fight
powerful
on the
spell.
front lines as you
Although I
do,
used it against
but
Khazador
we
last
may
time I was
yet
playing through
do some good for those
Baldur's Gate
call
3,
it
and
home.
holy shit, I hit him with 2
We'll
of them.
depart when this
He was down real
absolute
quick.
army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered.
Give me junk.
Do let us know.
You give me
how
a bunch
get
of
on.
junk. Well, what does he have? He has a Lifebringer crown. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they gain 3 temporary hit points. It's shitty. Boots of Genial Striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. At this point, that's worthless. These are the same items he sold at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Oh my god, he has the same exact inventory? What the?
And maybe you might
Seriously?
want to buy something. What if you didn't have gold earlier
That's
in the game? You
incredibly
couldn't afford
lame.
the shit.
Indeed, I find I know.
What an absolutely awful quest reward we just received. Locked traveler's chest. Ah, it's really bad. Alright, we can go up this ladder. I don't know what's up here. What? I want to go up the ladder. I want to go up. Can't go up the ladder? Oh,
He wants uppies.
in the attic. A wooden chest. Oh, it's locked. What's this? A magical journey? Whoa! What the? Where am
Teleportation
I?
for the win.
I got teleported to another room.
Steal everything.
Whoa, okay.
Dungeons and Dragons
I think
101.
this is their
Steal everything.
storeroom, is it not? Yeah. Oh, look, they have a vault. With nothing in it? They have a vault with nothing in it. It's completely empty. What's the point of that? Wow. Couple gold ingots. What's in their opulent chest? Locked. God damn it. We don't have anyone who can lockpick well anymore. We don't have, what's his name? Minsk isn't in the party anymore. So I guess this is just, if you want to loot them or steal from them, you can, but it doesn't seem like there's a reason. Pick the other painting. It seems like this is a name-based puzzle. What other painting? This is the painting I came in on. This one? It says steel.
That's a very good point, Garrett.
Ruffled noblewoman? No. All you can do is steal
I can definitely
these,
see him
right?
saying, I'm learning. Well, did you see his thing yesterday of it's unvisible? Guys, I can't find it.
I
It's
didn't do anything.
unvisible. Like, what the fuck is
I definitely don't want that
unvisible? You
either.
mean
It's gonna be huge.
invisible? Nah, I mean unvisible.
Yeah, those
It's
things that
totally
just fall
different
off
than
the wall.
invisible.
That's funny. They have a safe with nothing in it. Well, there's really nothing here. I don't want to steal their gold ingots. I don't really care. Yeah, forget it. If they don't have anything, they suck. They literally suck. Sheesh. Well, our reward was absolutely awful. Fine. I mean, I wanted to save everyone in the Iron,
You're absolutely
the
awful.
Iron Throne regardless, but it is pretty lame that that's a reward. Take their safe. There's nothing in their safe. It's empty. Take an empty safe. Okay.
Maybe the items they gave you were in the
All right, I
safe.
think-
Just saying.
Should probably... Now, what was that? They had saw something.
Oh yeah, exactly, Joey. It's probably where the reward came from.
They had seen something in the environment, and it said it was revealed. But what was it? There's nothing here. Right? The lodge dormitory key is right there. Yeah, I have no idea. I give up. I don't care. Alright, well...
He does care. He's
I
just
think we
too
should do
lazy
a
to
long
fucking try
rest
anything to do with it.
before we do anything, and then I guess it's Steel Watch time, right? Like, there's nothing else to do. At this point, we've done almost every side quest. You know, there's this one. Be the artist. I think we should do Steel Watch. So, let's do a long rest. Here we go. Yes, that's right. At the camp, we could talk to Will's dad, Ravengard. That's correct. Let's do that. Let's see what Ravengard has to say, and then we continue to the Steel Watch. So, where is the Duke? Is the Duke?
John Wayne's in the game.
Find out where he's hanging out. Maybe with Will.
John Wayne was a raging piece of shit.
What about you?
The blade of Avernus.
Mizora, hey honey, how you doing?
It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
You. The Elder Brain is first on the list. Everything else needs to wait. Gortash, Bane's chosen. There are plenty of cultists and monsters to go around. Take your pick. Lead him to the hells. I'm sure you'll find plenty of quarry. I guess you say Gortash first?
The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might
but when
pay
we
a
need your
visit
aid, then.
once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
We're not going to address the fact that she teleported spider monsters into the Iron Throne to make it harder for us. We're just going to kind of ignore that plot thread, huh? Okay, well, Will wants to talk, and, of course, Will's dad wants to talk. However, I received a $25 tip here.
From 1 minute, man.
From Pizza Box Gaming. He says, I'm sad I missed the Iron Throne live, but I'm stoked to be here today. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, Pizza Box. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. And, oh. Tip message didn't pop up. Hold on. I did not turn on the YouTube pop-ups, did I? Hold on. That would be why.
16
That's
years.
why there were no pop-ups during the podcast. Oops. I forgot to turn the YouTube pop-ups back on.
16 fucking
Now,
years and he has no
try
idea
that
what
again.
the fuck he's doing.
Wait, now there's still none? Now I'm really confused. Now there's still none? Wait a minute. Weren't there weren't there tip pop-ups during the pre-stream?
Of course, I've
I'm
got the
getting even
deal he
more
made with her,
confused.
dude. It was like 10 minutes ago.
There were, weren't there? Absolutely there were pop-ups during the pre-stream. Correct? There's YouTube pop-ups. Now it worked. Okay, that's weird.
I mean, I just DSP
Weren't there?
being surprised that the reward
Don't
is
tell me I
given to
clicked
him.
all those
He gives
those
them to the
things
safe
during
and
the
there's nothing in
pre-stream
the
and there
safe.
were no
'cause the reward is
animations.
already given to him.
Well, if there weren't, I apologize. That's very weird. It should be working now, though.
Yes, he's talking about money. Imagine that.
Okay, well, thank you, Pizza Box Gaming, for a $20 tip. Or $25 tip. That actually makes you the biggest contributor. Let's get you on the leaderboard. I'm very confused. So that gets us up to 70 bucks in tips so far today. It's Gunner Glasses time. Thank you, everybody. If I talk to Mizora again, she'll have more dialogue. Why didn't they just load it all at once? Thank you to Adam for a super chat. And as you can see, that animation did work. So I guess we got the pop-ups working now. What's weird is I swear I did some tip pop-ups during the pre-stream, the podcast. And I swear they worked. Did they not? Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm just stupid and I thought they worked and none of them worked.
You are stupid, but that's besides
Could
the
be I'm
point.
just dumb. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. So thank you to Adam for a $2 super sticker. I appreciate that, Adam. Okay. So now, okay. Here we go.
Wow, way to play the
Then I gotta
game.
go talk to her again.
5 minutes of this bullshit.
Ready and waiting.
Nope. She has no more dialogue. Absolutely not. What about Will?
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
But he's still gonna look like a
Not to
tiefling.
provide them.
Womp womp.
But to become them.
But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Venison is so fucking good.
Sounds heavenly.
If you ever get the chance to have venison,
it
it is so fucking good.
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
Dark Gaming says he's referencing the worm puzzles that we did without him, so that's funny. Yeah. The worm puzzles that I failed. Yes. Very nice.
Oh no, DSP failed puzzles, imagine
What are
that.
your plans as the Blade once the brain is defeated?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Failed perception. Darn.
Sure.
I say deer, elk, ostrich. I love ostrich.
Failed the perception check. Son of a bitch. I wonder what that would have been. What the hell is... What is Halsin doing? He's standing there with an unlit torch in his hand, like a dunce. What is he doing? What a moron.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time.
I say, yeah, I know people who
Luck had no
hunt, so I
part
can
in
always get meat from them.
Just
You weren't with us.
It's too fucking early in the morning to be out there hunting. And
We'll
too
leave your
fucking
stone to
cold.
finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go
Walrus?
pay
I bet
Lord
that's really
Liar
fatty,
a
though.
visit.
Lord
There's that
Liar.
blubber to keep them warm in the waters.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
New there. I thought maybe she'd have new dialogue about her quest.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory.
I want to try
Den
walrus.
of evil
Like, I'm always
vanquished.
willing to try new meat and new fruits and all that.
Well,
I've not had the chance to have alligators, though.
sometime beforehand, but
Like
they
frog,
fall
turtle,
once more.
rabbit, squirrel.
Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch.
I have plenty of, like, the
Very
game
mention of
stuff.
her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster.
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
What?
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Surprised you didn't
Maybe
kill
that
her
didn't
there
happen.
and then.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch.
Boo is the best partner
She had
in the whole
fled
game.
from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Fascinating. Who is Vicona? Vicona? Wasn't she the villain in Shadowheart's questline? I don't remember who Vicona is. Alright, we're finally going to talk to Ravengard.
First you cleave
DSP
my
doesn't
heart
remember
in
any
twain.
character he's
Now
met in this
you
game.
shatter
Imagine
it to
that.
pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition.
Uh-oh.
To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
Wow.
It isn't
Yes.
what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Your son sacrificed his soul to save yours. He had no choice. Will's devoted his life to protecting the coast to use his power wisely. I'm beginning to think we should have let you drown Call on the parasite. Connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth.
Ravengard's
Do
tadpole
it.
clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prison.
At least I'm old enough to get that reference, Garrett.
Well,
It was the best way to do it, I
Everything
think.
I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the truth, Ravengard. Will has always been a faithful defender of Baldur's Gate.
my son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate.
Hmm.
And I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. But
And now don't you feel like a dick?
can you ever forgive me?
Well, I guess he's sad now. He's
There's nothing to
apologetic.
forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
See, this is why
You
Will is such a
are
good
a
character.
better man than most, and a better son than I deserve.
I know a lot of people hate on Will, but Will's a good character.
My duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission.
Okay.
Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair.
Oh, we already did this.
Has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need.
Wrong. He's dead.
This is such a time.
Wrong.
You've been trained in the ways of the great
Wrong.
champions and proven
Just interrupt
to
him. Be
be
like, we already
one of
did that.
The worm will answer your call. You must seek
If only. Would have been awesome to have a dragon on your side during the fight.
Yeah.
The worm is dead, Father. Where we might have once found a friend, we found only his bones, animated by an old grievance. But the heart of the gate still lives. In me, in my allies. In Ansur's defeat, I found my spirit renewed. For as long as devils and demons imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey. I am the Blade of Avernus.
Then go with my blessing. Be Pharaoh's
Yay,
great
Daddy
defender.
likes him again.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus.
That's it? Did he
Yeah,
even
the
get anything
badass
for
that is
becoming
Will.
the Blade of Avernus? Like, did he get a buff or something? Or did they just give him a new title and doesn't do anything? That's what it seems like, does it not? It seems like a completely
Guys, that
worthless
wasn't
title.
instantly rewarded. It's bullshit.
Alright, I guess we're gonna sleep. I have no idea what any of that was for. Didn't seem to serve any purpose.
Holy shit, the son and the father finally come to an agreement.
That's the end of Will's
and
quest.
finds
So Will's
the
quest is
truth about
complete.
what
Shadowheart's
Will did.
quest is completely.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't get it. Why is the point of that guy? Holy shit, Will has wanted to get back with his father in his good graces ever since he became the Blade of the West Coast and all that. They finally fucking come to agreement. His dad finally sees the truth of what happened. I don't get it. What's the point of that? I don't get it, guy. What was the point of that? I didn't get a new... I got a new title, guys, but I didn't get any new powers. What's the point of that? How much do you hate your fucking father? That's what I want to know.
Will's quest will be complete later. We can't do it yet, right? Try talking to Mizora again. Now. Try. It's gonna change
Yeah.
anything.
I think they waited long enough for any evidence that could have been used to be destroyed by just time and elements.
Nope.
Oh, see, well,
Same
we can't
exact
check the DNA anymore because the DNA's
nonsense.
gone. But yeah, because it's been
All
20
right.
fucking years.
Well, we are ready to go. And,
Actually, probably close to 30.
we're all good. We're all decked out. We're ready to fight. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go to the Steel Watch. That's next. Let's do it. That was a whole half an hour just to get the quest done so that we can actually go to Steel Watch.
Yeah, you're definitely not getting everything done today, dumbass.
Okay. So. Is it right here? No. Is it over here? We have to go back. Oh, we should do this. Do this right next to it, right? What do we do? Just go through the front door? Just like go barreling through the front door, kicking everyone's ass? Remember, once we tell the gnomes there that the gnomes of the Iron Throne are free, they're gonna rebel, right? So we might just go like right into combat. Let's save. Do a manual save. Principados is very weird because I remember she had something to say about the Duke.
Underpants Gnomes, yes.
Oh, wait. Do we get a reward over here? We finished this quest line over here, right? So do we get a reward or no? The quest disappeared. Why is the quest gone? I don't get a reward? This is bullshit. Apparently there's no reward.
Oh, you poor baby.
Please head inside.
Yeah, there's no reward. That stupid robe, that's it? Fuck this. Wow, that was dumb. I'm glad I didn't put any effort into that quest.
The robe that gives you defense against cold and fire?
So how the fuck do I
Pretty
get
good
in?
reward. And yeah, also that you did good.
Dead Volo. He's still here dead. Oh my god, he's still here. Dead. That's fucked up. I don't have a lockpicking ability right now. Fuck, what am I supposed to do to get in?
Well then switch party members to get
Stupid.
mints in the party, jackass.
I can't get in.
Why would you not have a rogue with you on at all times, jackass?
Is there a back way in?
There is, but I
Shit.
doubt he's gonna find it. Without chat helping.
Not good. I can't get in. There's apparently no back way in that I can see, and I don't have a lockpicking ability right now.
There is. You just gotta find it.
Maybe there's a way in from another direction. Maybe we could, like, jump the fence or something. What is my favorite ice cream flavor to eat? I pretty much never eat ice cream anymore. When I was younger, I always liked something that was chocolate or, like, mint. So, like, mint chocolate chip was really good. I also like pistachio ice cream a lot. I used to eat it and like it a lot. Maybe we do it from here. Let's see. We go around the edge. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like maybe we can get around this way. Well, let's do a quick save and see. No, it says not enough space. Oh, you can make... Okay, you could jump there, then you could jump there. But I don't think we can make the third jump. So I should do Ocean of Featherfall for this.
Probably might be a good idea there, buddy. Although you won't care if you get your whole teammate wiped out. Because you have zero attachment to these
Potion, I did a
characters.
scroll. But it's the same premise.
It's fucking crazy. Like, when I'm playing the game, I get attached to Starion and to Bazel. And then my newest playthrough, I got attached to Carla because she's a giant cinnamon roll, and I love her. When I have her babies. Nope, not DSP. No attachment to anyone.
Okay, obviously, this guy finds us, he's gonna fight us, right? Or not? What the fuck? Why doesn't he fight us? We're obviously not supposed to be here, but he didn't fight us. The moron. Can we get this chest? What do you mean I can't reach it? Whoa, 4 gold ingots.
Here comes the money, 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 money.
So this guy's a dunce. Oh,
yes, he
apparently
definitely
ran
knows
out,
the
by
back way.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
How about I restrict him to the scrap heap? You can offer a bribe. Try to convince them you belong here. Deception. Intimidation. Why is it late? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It did it again. It targeted Lae'zel. This is fucking stupid. This shouldn't be a Lae'zel dice roll. And now I'm pissed. Fuck this. Fuck selecting the wrong fucking character.
Maybe it didn't
Talk
see a
to the
character, maybe it
leader of
only
my
saw
fucking
Lae'zel.
party, not the person that's not the leader of the fucking party. You glitchy
It may not
ass
have,
game.
It didn't glitch. It may have only
Work.
seen Lae'zel.
Fucking work.
The robot didn't see you. The robot saw Lae'zel, so it targeted
Dumb
Lae'zel.
shit.
Jackass.
If it's working as intended, then it's fucking broken. Meaning it's not, they didn't program it right. I have a leader of my fucking party, and that's who should be accessed for dialogue, not a random party member who happens to be
The
half
random
a
party member
centimeter
who was
closer
seen
to
by the
fucking robot.
machine.
Fuck that.
Jackass.
Why do you think I upped all my charisma and dialogue options in the entire game? Not so you could ignore my party leader and talk to a warrior in my party. It's fucking stupidity.
President tried to bribe it.
Why is it taking so long to reload now?
Please die. Please let the save file be deleted. Ah, dang it, that'd have been hilarious.
They just want to frustrate me.
Now, once again, when it only says Lae'zel, and so it targets Lae'zel, I'm gonna laugh again.
Save here. I'll have to do that again. Okay.
This is a restricted
Hey, look, it's the right person this
Time to
time.
explain yourself, or
Because
this
this time it
Okay.
saw you instead of
So
Lae'zel.
persuasion. This is exactly what I wanted. I mean, deception and persuasion are the same. Better act as though I'm allowed to be here rather than admit you let me get this far. Okay. I only need to roll a 22.
Fail. 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 Ah, ha, 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 fail. Fail.
Fuck. I
Fail.
don't think I'm gonna get it. I did it on the third try. 24.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. This is a restricted area.
What?
To explain yourself, will be
I knew that was coming! Because I had the same thing happen to me.
What a great game. Wow, that's amazing. I totally should have used my inspirations on that. Because
Yes!
it's fucking stupid. I told you guys. This game is fucked up.
It is not fucked up.
The game
That is
fucked up.
perfect.
So now I gotta fight him anyway, and I wasted my inspiration rolls because the game is fucked
Yes!
up. This is really stupid.
Oh, I love you. Ah.
Okay. Well, temporarily hostile. Healing.
Oh, I'm so
Receiving a
easily
terrible
amused
blow
by
hitting a
this.
Strong metal. Has a -1 penalty to attack rolls. It's reeling. It's very weak to lightning. Psychic and poison immune. Resistant to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So I'm definitely going to use lightning on it, right?
Oh, that was amazing.
Save. Fucker.
Oh, he knows all about deception.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's getting hot and
She goes in the
hot, so
rain.
take off all your clothes. It is.
Looks like we had shoes in range
so
for
hot
that to
in
hit,
here.
and it didn't hit. So whatever. Let's move over here.
Knees high. Easy.
Victory awaits.
What is she using a ranged attack for? Oh my god.
You bow or you break.
He's working on it right now, Paul, after about 150
I
hours.
never used that once in the whole playthrough. Yep. I'm not gonna waste my action surge.
I'm ready.
Oh, I have to take a short rest to get that back? Wow. That sucks. I didn't even know that. A critical hit ray of frost.
This is my happy place.
Looks like he's about to blow up. Detonation impending.
What's this?
Yeah, this is like normally I wouldn't watch his gameplay because his gameplay is so fucking bad, but I love this game and I just love watching him fail at it. Other people are like, well, I like this game, I don't want to watch him ruin it
Well, I
for
guess
me.
we're short resting.
Like, bitch, this is hilarious watching him fuck up around
I have
with
a question. For some odd reason, everyone has been saying to me, whoa.
Are you an idiot? Yes, we know.
That was the brain. For some odd reason, everyone has been saying to me,
You're an idiot?
make Will the Blade of Avernus. Make Will the Blade of Avernus. Because that's going to save Karlach. Ha. I mean, if it's a story spoiler, don't tell me. But it's weird because everyone's been saying that. It's a story spoiler? Okay, don't spoil the story then. Because I don't know why people were saying that. I mean, hopefully now Karlach will survive because of everything we've done. I hope. I hope that's the case. Oh no. Someone just get left behind? Karlach, come on. Get up here, please.
I love you, Karlach.
What did you... Why did you do that? Come on, you idiots. Get up here. This is fucking pissing me off. Why did she jump down? Oh my god.
Because they follow whoever you're controlling. Yes!
You've got to be kidding me.
Yes! Oh god, this makes me so happy.
Now we have to... This is so stupid, man. This is really frustrating at this point. It is. It's just so frustrating, this fucking game. I just want to play. But no, I gotta fuck around because the mechanics don't work. All I wanted to do was get inside. I couldn't fucking get inside. And now I gotta fucking
Well, maybe
come back
after
in
another
here.
20 bucks, maybe she'll let you get
Right?
inside. Oh!
This is stupid, man.
This'll help.
Oh, this is so fucking good. Yeah, he has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Can't even catch my breath.
No, he doesn't know how to split the party, guys. Chat didn't tell him to split the party yet. Until Chat tells him how to do it, he can't do it.
Time to strike.
God, this is so fucking good. I need to strike jet into my veins.
Didn't get a critical hit, so I don't get my extra attack.
Haha.
What should I do?
Big dramatic sigh. You poor baby. Big dramatic sigh.
Who's this? Huh?
He is so fucking confused. I love it. He's getting ready to break down and cry, and I love it.
I will ascend.
How could she... What? She has not enough movement to walk over here. She has such limited movement.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yay, Karlak. Damn. You got lucky.
Shadowheart still will not come with us.
You may not be able to jump up there.
What's next, I wonder?
Have you improved your athletics or anything?
It really is frustrating, man. Like, the basic stuff doesn't work in the game half the time. It's like...
Yes, it does. You're just an idiot.
We're at the end of the game and the mechanics still don't work.
The mechanics definitely work. You're just an idiot.
Take you. Take you.
Jeez.
Take you.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, you had to use a guide and all that, dude. Can't go into a boss fight without using a guide.
See what happens here. We need to tell them.
You didn't
they
think
no
he is a
longer need
real
to work.
gamer?
How do we do that exactly? They're not all enemies, so it sucks because we can't attack them all. You see, it would have been great if we could have just attacked them all. But some of these are not our enemies, right? See, there's some Gondians down there.
Guys, I can't just nuke the whole city. I gotta actually try. Staring definitely should have stripped, but for a whole other reason.
Look. Go to the Steel Watch Foundry. How do we do that? We are in the Foundry. Wait, what? Go to the Steel Watch Foundry. We're in the Foundry. Why is it acting like this is a mission we're not doing? We're inside of it right now. There's some weird shit going on in this game right now. I don't know what's happening at this point. Come on, it's locked.
Why did you not put mints in your party? You know you have doors to unlock. Dumbass!
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay. All the cargo elevator, right? I don't know where the cargo elevator goes or is.
I say, how dare you piss off Asterion? Asterian's the best.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
They made it handicap accessible. See?
Come on, DSP, fuck it up.
Blueprint revealing the internal workings of a Steel Watcher's arm-mounted crossbow. Do we want that for anything? No. What's through this door? Hold on, there's something else here. Like a side storage room. Nothing in here. Maybe this was another way to come in or something? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. No, it looks like a junk room. I don't know. Okay. Excuse me.
Make sure you make as many noises as possible. Let Chet know that you're annoyed.
Alright, this is the foundry. We technically weren't in the foundry yet. Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh, God. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Are they fighting?
Fight.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I'd love to, thanks. This'll help.
What's next, I wonder?
I was in the middle of doing this.
Come on. Somebody fuck him up.
The Gondians are getting fucked. Where'd this guy come from? I want you to think about how stupid this is about to be. All right, again, I have to call this game out on its shortcomings.
No, you don't, because you're an idiot.
I'm standing literally next to this man. I would like to attack him. It says the only way to attack him, instead of just swinging my sword and hitting him directly in his face because he's right in front of me, they want me to walk away, turn around the corner, walk towards him from behind, and then they will allow me to hit him. But if I move, I get provokes an attack of opportunity, meaning he can hit me. This makes absolutely no sense. You say, well, the railing, who cares? There's no railing here. All she needs to do is walk right here and bonk him in the fucking head, and the game won't let me. This makes absolutely no fucking sense at all.
Well, like when he starts
So I've
killing
had enough.
hostages.
I'm not gonna
and
fuck
workers
around.
and all that. That's gonna be funny.
Even jumping? Why would I go prone? Why would I go prone for jumping here? I'm
Too far
Lae'zel.
to fall.
What the fuck is going on with this game?
You're an idiot. You shouldn't be allowed to play the game.
I've had enough.
I've had enough, guys. I'm
What just
putting my
happened?
foot down.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivating! Hurry!
What? What is going on?
It's gonna kill him and I'm gonna laugh.
What the fuck is happening in my game? Look, it won't stop loading. What is going on? Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck it up, DSP. Fuck
What
it all the way
I can't
up.
play. What happened? What happened to my turn? Why does it keep going black screen? Stop, you fucking piece of shit. Stop doing that. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Oh, this is so fucking hilarious, DSP. Entertaining for all the wrong fucking reasons. Always. Even after all this time.
Dude,
always.
look at what's going on with the fucking bar at the top of the screen. It's dancing. I can't do anything. What happened to my turns?
Fuck your turns. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Wow, this is outstanding, right? This is great. Look at this fucking glitching. It's fucking glitching.
Oh, I'm loving it. Thank you, DSP, for playing this game and fucking it up every single time you play it.
What? What is this? This has got to be a joke. This is definitely a joke. There's no way they're serious about a dancing turn bar. And when I was in the middle of my turn, it took my turn away and had a bunch of other people do their turns. Right? This is all fucked up. What is wrong with this shit?
Fucking
man?
hilarious. Only DSP could be this entertaining with this game, right?
So bad. I'm sorry. It's terrible.
It's terrible, guys.
What happened? What the fuck is going on? Now I can't... What the... What? Yo, the whole game is bugged out. The whole game is completely bugged out right now. Are you kidding me? Like... Oh my god.
My god, Gooseburn. God, this is so fucking good. I love you, Baldur's Gate 3, for fucking with him like this.
What the holy shit, dude? I'm not getting my extra hammer attack, which is weird because I thought you're supposed to get it. Yeah.
DSP, I want you to play this game forever. I want this to be the only game you ever play again. Only you could fuck up this badly.
Ugh. So, Biggs is about to die, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I guess I could try to throw the spear down in a way that won't hit one of them. But it looks like they're all going to die, like, no matter what. I don't think I have an angle to throw my spear down
this is
there.
balance. This ain't even tactician mode or
wait.
anything. Or honor mode.
Where is my spear? Where is my spear? What? My spear got thrown and didn't return. My returning spear glitched and did not return to my hands.
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. This is why you're my favorite. Oh, he's big mad now. He is big
I'm
mad
literally
now.
about to stop playing at this point. Did they even test this area?
Oh, he is so big mad.
Did they even test this area at all? The turn bar is glitched and fucked up. It skipped a cutscene in the middle. It teleported around 17 times. I lost turns. Now I don't have my weapon.
DSP. This is why this game is my favorite. 'Cause only you could fuck it up this badly. Are you gonna save scum? Do it. Bet you won't, pusillanimous. Please. Of all that is good and holy in this world, save scum.
I mean, I'm not making it up. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just trying to play the game.
He did nothing wrong! Ah, he said it. He did nothing wrong.
Right? I didn't create that situation. I'm not exaggerating. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just... You tell me. I have no conceptual understanding of what just happened. The game's just going fucking nuts for no good reason.
He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Something else, man. I don't know.
Womp, 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 womp.
Anyway. So, okay. In this case, we didn't aggro them yet, but they're fighting. So we probably shouldn't do this either. This is fucked up too, right? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Goosebumps. Yeah, save scum even harder. Save scum even harder. The harder you save scum, the happier I am.
The game falls apart at the Steel Foundry. I don't know what else to say.
You're an idiot.
If the game doesn't want you to use elements, it shouldn't have them. Like some people are saying, well, you snuck past that first group in the first floor. That's the problem. That's not a problem. The game has stealth elements. You're supposed to use them in certain cases. So I use an element in the game that's put into the game for a good reason. And you're telling me I created a situation? I didn't do anything.
He did
I should be
nothing
allowed
wrong.
to play
He did
the game
everything
with the elements that are in it.
correct.
I didn't fuck around. The game did. The game's fucked up. People need to stop being fanboys and defending shit. This is a very broken part of the game right now.
The only thing that's broke here is you, dumbass. Sauerkraut.
Let's save. I'm going to split the part, and we're going to attempt to do this the right way, I guess, which shouldn't be the right way. There should be more than one way to do it, but the game is what it is. Okay, let's split the part.
God, that was fantastic.
Okay, we're splitting the part, everybody. By the way, I
time for the
received
stink
a
bag.
$5 tip. You were supposed to talk to the group of people you snuck by. You bugged the game out. No, skipping a conversation should not bug the game out. If it's absolutely critical that the conversation happens, then it should trigger. If I'm using a stealth element put into the game, I shouldn't be punished for it. Oh, you're using an element that we programmed into the game? How dare you, right? What are you talking about? Stop blaming the gamer for using an element that obviously it would have worked if there weren't some weird conversation that needs to trigger, which you don't know. It's just, the game's fucked up, all right?
The game's not
All
fucked
right,
up.
the game's
You're fucked up.
Thanks for
Shut
the
fuck up.
$5 tip. Okay.
I hope they charge you back on that. 'Cause
All
you're an
right,
asshole.
so let's see what happens if I walk over here.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Okay. Well, that's certainly different. Or gone.
My little trick.
I'm gonna laugh when he kills the workers, because he's an idiot. What do you mean I killed the workers? All I did was attack everyone in the room.
Oh, I don't have the helmet on anymore. That does area effect damage when you frenzy. I have the movement, the haste helm on again. So if I want to get that back, I have to change back equipment.
Are you about to save scum again?
Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I probably don't want to throw the spear here. Okay. Guess we'll do the fights one by one then, shall we? Do this one first. I had the feeling we're not taking down Gortash today with the rate that this is going. Already it's screwed up.
At the rate that you're fucking up.
Why only 55% to hit the person standing right in front of me? What? I have no idea. Well, they died anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Vanguard, how's it going?
Yeah, I have no idea why such a low percent. Doesn't really make sense. Why such a low percent? What are they casting? What are they casting? I missed it.
Enjoying watching him fuck up and blame the game for his fuck-ups.
They're casting Planar Ally Deva. So I want to counter that. Isn't that a level 6 spell? I think it's a level 6, but I don't know how to tell. Because they're not letting me see the spell. See? I can't, like, see it. I guess I gotta use my level 6.
We'll have those like level 3 spell. You just waste level 6 counter spell.
Good. Oh, you knocked me on my ass? That sucked. Ooh, what attack was that? That was cool. A multi-hit attack. So now, sadly, I don't have my chain lightning because I had to use it to counter the planar ally. So,
womp womp.
I'll do this instead. Where is it? Wait a minute. Why don't I have my ability to get a free spell? I'm supposed to have the ability to get a free spell without using a spell slot. Where is it? There it is.
Chat, you still haven't told me. Where is it?
Okay. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I will.
What does surprise me?
Slot restoration,
although
level 6, so I will get.
He's an idiot,
next
but
turn.
If they had an option where it's like, hey, can I click like, hey, no romance option in the game? So like, no matter what, they'll just be really good friends. I think that could have been a good option because not everyone wants to do romance. I get that. Although he doesn't want to do romance because he's a bitch. I know other people out there don't want to do romance. They just want to be like, hey, yeah, I helped him out with his quest, and all of a sudden he's trying to jump my bounds. Hey, I don't need that.
On my way.
So that could have been something to include in the game, but
motivation sequence activated.
I'm not ready to, delete the game from existence because they have romance in it. Unlike him.
How do I deactivate it? Doesn't
Shoot yourself in the face, DSP. See if that
it's gonna get a turn,
it.
and I don't know how to deactivate it. Right?
He's never gonna beat this game. He's
How
gonna get
do
to
we
the
deactivate
brain
it?
boss, fail, and then quit the game. Or maybe Chad told me, well, you know, DSP, you get to the brain, then you detonate Gale's bomb, you win the game. Yay! I mean, everyone would be dead, but
Requires an action.
Yay.
I don't have an action. So I can't deactivate it. It's impossible. It's going to get a turn. Yep. Speed potion to get an action? I guess. We did equip a speed potion.
And in Dragon's Dogma 2, if you go with only companions of the same sex, that makes fun of
Thank
you
you for that
for it.
recommendation. I'm glad we luckily had a speed potion on us. That was complete luck that we did.
That's
Okay,
hilarious.
good.
If you're a dude and you only got male pawns in your group,
get far enough
it makes
to
fun
hit
of
him.
you. Like, ha.
Very close, but you can't. Darn. Okay. What a dick. Take that. Don't strike me. Who do you think you are?
Oh, yes, walk through the ass and then get bitchy about the ass. Do it, DSP.
Got it.
Oh. I killed one. Wow, that was good. Then I can kill this one too. If I throw far... Well, I don't want to throw on this guy. I'll hit him. If I throw on him, I think we're alright. Nice. But now we need to deactivate this by the end of the turn. There's another one here. I can't do that right now, right? Yeah, I can't do that for sure. Because they're saying I don't have an action, which is weird because I do. They gave me a bonus action, but they're not allowing me to use it to deactivate the levitating thing. But we'll have an action before, so we should still be able to deactivate it.
That would be hilarious. They had a sausage party ending.
Missed. He missed at point blank range. How
You went
embarrassing.
through this entire adventure maidenless. You're a bitch.
So if she dashes, can she just jump over there? She can jump to here. Good. Deactivated. Good work. Good work.
Got lucky. Boo.
$14 health. Damn, I need to use a level 5 spell to guarantee he dies. Let's just do it. Okay. Everyone good? Saved everybody. Who do we talk to? Blind guy?
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
Using
Prison exploded, but I got everyone out. Yeah. This is her father, I guess.
I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I don't need you to have a room, Potter Bomb. I'll say agreed. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
So he's coming with us? Yes, he's gonna come with us, apparently.
Let's make sure shit gets done
Now,
properly.
the question is there a way that I can rest at all? He's a guest. He's a party guest. Can we rest at all? Like, can we do a long rest over here? Yes, we could long rest here. So let's do that. Let's do a long rest before we continue on. You cannot fast travel right now.
Haha.
Should get some rest.
Is
I
he
need to keep
cursed?
sharp.
Concentration enlarged. Blind. Can we cure his blindness, or is it because his eyes are out?
They plucked his eyes out, dude. You're not
So
curing
we can't
that.
long rest. They won't let me. Wait, now they... Wait, what? Huh?
Terrible.
They're
You'd be
letting
so
me now.
pissy about
First
that.
they wouldn't let me, now they let me. See, this game is falling apart, it seems, at this point.
Really, DSP? You play
We're about to be
Bethesda
out
games.
of food, by the way.
You have no room to talk about bugs when you play
We're
Bethesda
totally about
games.
to be out of food.
How the fuck are you about to be out of food? How do you not raid everything? Only DSP could run out of food in a D&D game. Because he refuses to raid anything.
How'd I use all my food? It's called long resting. What do you think I did? Threw it out? I've been long resting. Where do you think it went? Where'd the guy go? Wait a minute. The blind guy disappeared. He's not with me anymore.
Oh, it'd be funny if it fucks over his game because he long rested.
He disappeared. He's gone. He's literally gone. He's not here anymore. I guess we just continue to the next area. I don't know what else to say. He's not here. He's missing. We have to go to the top floor and destroy that door and do all that, right?
Hopefully this fucks up his game.
Wait, the door's broken? So he broke the door?
You got tired of
Maybe
waiting
he
for
went
your
down by
ass.
himself and he's in the next room fighting. Yes, I have the bomb, but I thought we were told not to use it because it would kill people. We haven't been using the feast because we've been saving the level 6 spell for other stuff. We could use feast. Should I use feast right now? I'll do it right now.
There's no time to waste.
We haven't been doing it for ages because we've been saving it for combat, but we'll do Hero's Feast. Okay. I should cast Kekura's Favor with Electric to boost it. Huh? Everyone's saying something completely different. You should use Keshra's Favor ability from your staff and select Bolts of Doom. Huh? Ooh, him?
Chat, you're holding his hand too much. You can only go so many directions, dude.
Yeah, I haven't used this once. I don't know what it is. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kareska. Embrace Kareska's lightning bolts to gain resistance to lightning damage. Your lightning spells deal additional lightning damage equal to your proficiency bonus, and it works till your next short rest. But does this only work in combat? Does it work now? If I do it now, would it work and stick?
I'm gonna laugh if
Or
it
is it
doesn't
only
stick.
a limited time? It doesn't really explain. Until your next long rest.
He would have made it out of Act 1 without hit chat telling him what to do. Even with the guys, because he can't remember what he fucking
Well, it would have
read.
been nice to have that all along. I didn't even know I had that.
Oh, gee, DSP, if you paid attention to the fucking game, maybe you would know what you had.
I don't know what's going on. we're right into combat. I guess they've all been fighting because, look, everyone has lost health here. Everybody. What sucks is they've surrounded them all, so if I use the spear anywhere there, they're gonna take damage. So I guess I should just start throwing the spear right here. Actually, I might as well just go do this first. Dark Gaming says it's like almost impossible to save everyone here. Alright, I'll just do my best.
Easy as.
Way to spoil it for him there, chat.
Okay.
Say, there's a good thing there's not a fishing mechanic in this game, or he would have spent another 100 hours on that.
Jasper, what are you doing? Why are you climbing up on my ottoman? You've never done that before. And it's not a secure surface to walk on. Jasper's bored. He's crawling on stuff he's never crawled on before. Okay.
Come on, Jasper, fucking shit.
Jasper, Cap should be home in a minute. Alright? Cap should be home in a minute. And then you can go spend time with her. Okay.
Run, Jasper, run while you still can.
I mean, the obvious good thing to do would be chain lightning, but they're probably not going to let me use chain lightning from here, right? Probably not. And if I walk over here, it provokes an attack of opportunity for some reason, even though I'm insanely far away from him. What if I fly? What if I use this as my bonus action? You know, I could also brutal leap. Could I brutal leap down to them? Yeah, but it's negative. It's prone. Yeah, I can't be prone. If I go prone, it's not gonna work. What if I do this? Okay, that worked because now I can chain lightning. Yep. Nice. All right, this should work. Pretty darn good, no? So I don't want to do another chain lightning right away.
Come on, fuck them up.
Unless I can hit them, but I don't think the range is that far. I do want to move further away from the Steel Watch guy. Yeah, I don't think the range is far enough to chain lightning into them. It would be great if it was, but I don't think so. Like, let's see. If I were to do this, and if I were to do this, and then I select chain lightning. Oh, it won't even work.
Haha.
Oh, because I don't have a turn. Oh, okay. I have no turns. Can't do anything. Alright, I'll just end my turn then. He's casting Silence. What level is Silence? Level 2. Then I'll just do a level 3 counter spell. Here we go.
Something kill him. It'll be
They all have
funny.
the ability to be evasive. See how they're like doing that animation? That's also what Shadowheart has. It makes it hard to hit. So that's cool they all have that. Seems like a pretty small workforce to be making all the Steel Watch soldiers, doesn't it? Only this very
too
small
many people,
handful
though.
of Gondians is building all the Steel Watch. That's pretty nuts.
I will not know failure.
That's good. So wait, it's gonna blow up. Do I walk away? Do I jump away? I'll jump away. Poor Karlach's gonna get hit though.
Better not let Karlach die. If let Karlach die, we riot.
Guess I'll do a ranged attack. Darn. Dark Gaming says the Ghanaians just love to run up to exploding robots. Oh, they killed one. Right? I'm pretty sure they just killed one. The 59 damage, insane damage. Like, that's crazy damage. 59 in one hit.
Come on, someone's got to fuck him up.
Shadowheart has to get past him somehow. I don't know how she's going to, though. Oh, here we go. Just jump. Good. She's out of the range of explosion.
The whole world wants him to lose. Have him lose.
Oh my god. I don't want to woo. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. He still didn't die. Ugh.
Uh-huh.
He still didn't die. $63 damage? Damn. That's ridiculous.
Oh,
That
do
really
enough damage
sucks.
to kill him.
Excuse me.
Thank you for that, DSP.
So I'm doing this because I don't want to do area of effect damage to hurt the Gondians, but they have to. It may be a necessary choice after. We'll see. Cool. Got a kill.
Ooh, another sequence is gonna activate. Blow him up. Blow him up.
Oh yeah, Dark
Blow
Gaming says
him
if you
up.
fought
Blow
Gortash
him up.
directly, you'd have to fight like 10 of the Steel Watch guys during the fight. Damn. That'd be pretty tough, because they're all the problem is they explode. That's the real problem. So how far is the range of this chain light?
Well, Chad didn't tell him what to do with it, so he ignored it.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Only, wait a minute. 20% chance to hit that guy? Well, then I'm obviously going to do the 95% chance right here. Right?
I think you can take me on.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. It did insane damage. It killed him. It almost killed them. He's going to blow up. This person's going to die because they're not going to move out of the way. He maimed. I don't even think he can move. So he's going to die. There's nothing I can do about that, right? Okay.
Nothing you can do, guys. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, that was 110 damage I did with chain lightning. Insane. I have to actually quickly get my cat Jasper out of here because my wife just arrived home. So if you guys can,
Great.
I'm actually going to pause the recording. I'll be right back on demand on YouTube. But everyone else on stream, if you can just hold on for a sec. Okay. Yes, I'm going to get Jasper downstairs, guys. So I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm also going to pee while I do that, and then I'm going to come back and finish the fight. So I'll be right back.
Chair stream, chair stream, chair stream, chair stream. The only kind of stream we want. The fuck do you gotta do this for, DSP? Never forget, he's a real gamer who loves playing video games. This gameplay, where else could you find gameplay like this? This could be the greatest gameplay of all time, guys. Oh, we're calling that a big gulp now, huh? Terrible. Wow, guys, someone's still playing this game, even in end of March? Let's check it out, see what they're up to. Maybe they're doing a challenge run. Oh, hey, first of all, I can't chat, that's kind of weird. 24-hour mode. Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll just watch for a little bit. Oh, where's the streamer? Where's the gameplay? I can't ask chat because it's 24-hour sub mode. So I guess I'll sit here and stare at a chair. Who is this guy Derek in chat talking about tacos? I don't think this guy's talking about tacos. It's kind of weird. The sound of silence.
All right, guys, I'm back, and
boo, we want
I
more chair
received
stream.
a $15 tip.
Oh, he's only
Dingus.
$10 away from the
Would you look
hat,
at that?
guys.
It didn't bug out when you initiated the cutscene atop. Atop? The cutscene atop? Well, again, you have to understand. I'm only playing this game for the first time. I don't know there's supposed to be cutscenes. I'm using the game elements presented to me in the game, and the game's punishing me for it. Right? That'll be like saying, oh, you're playing Street Fighter and you throw a Hadouken and the game bugs out. Oh, you didn't know that in a certain situation when you throw a Hadouken in this only particular situation, the game bugs out. No, I didn't know that. Why should I know that? You know?
Well, you're supposed to be the Street Fighter
get it.
pro.
I don't think we should defend the game when it has issues like that. That was an obvious issue where the game was going crazy. You know what I mean? Like, how can you blame me for that? I'm not, you know, I don't know the game ahead of time. I'm not cheating, right? I'm not
everything in life.
Okay. Let's resume. Okay. Back. Jasper's no longer in the office, and we can finish this fight. Who's left? This is gonna blow up, and it's gonna kill them, but this person's gonna die too, right? Down here we have 3. Is this it? Just these 3 down here? And that's the rest of the fight? I think so. Okay, well, I can't really do much where I am. I guess I'll move. And maybe next turn I can cast Chain Lightning on these guys. Oh, this is just foolish. Where do you think you were going to hit? He got the kill. He totally wanted the kill. Counter spell Blight. They're casting Blight on themselves. Hopefully the level 3 is enough to stop Blight. Nope.
Fail.
Or was it? Can't tell. No, I don't think so. I think it worked. I think it must have been level 4, but I didn't know. Alright, so Lizelle. This person's gonna die next turn. I'm not really too concerned. I'm gonna have Lizelle go over here and start kicking ass. Wow. Amazing. Not enough movement to attack the person standing right there. Wow. Can I jump to them? I can, but then I can't use my bonus attack.
Uh-huh.
I could use ranged attacks. I guess. By the way, oh shit, I didn't realize this was even here. I had no clue that was there. That's gonna go off.
You weren't paying attention again.
And there's one here. I had no idea these were here, so they're gonna go off and these Gondians are gonna die. It's too late. I can only stop one. Like basically Shadowheart can stop that one, But there's no way we can get to this one, right?
Get them all
Wow, this
killed. It'll be
sucks.
funnier. Because you suck. Because you suck.
I had no idea those were on the screen. They didn't even call them out, so I didn't see them.
Because you suck. You suck. You really, really suck.
There's nothing we can do. I can't move to be in position to help anybody, right?
There's nothing I can do, guys.
No.
Nothing you can
I
do.
can't do anything. I have no ability. I'm gonna just I'll do some ranged attacks, I guess. That's all I can do is a ranged attack. Unless I do action surge. Okay, hold on. What if I jump over here? No, since I don't have enough movement to even do it. If I had movement, what I could do is jump here, then use action surge and deactivate it, but they won't even let me jump there. See? Hello, Red Bandit. How's it going? 11 months as a member. He says, good afternoon. Ready for another after-work chill? Awesome. We're trying to finish up the Steel Foundry. It's taking forever. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing she can do. Her turn's over. Yeah, you're pretty done. Not possible to do this, it doesn't look like. Looks like they're gonna die. I guess just use a ranged attack. Like, nothing else I can even do. It's hilarious. It says you can jump, then it says, oh no, you can't. You have no movement speed. Lane. Yeah, I can't do anything to help them. Damn. It's awful.
And maybe those Gandhians should have tipped you more.
Wait a minute. I can Misty Step. I can Misty Step, Action Surge, and do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if he can't. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Gatorade.
Oh!
Whoa! Let's see if he fucks us up.
I did it. Cool.
Come on, please still find a way to
I
fuck
thought
this
it was
up.
done. No, we got it done.
Please find a way to still fuck this up.
She can Misty Step, but then she can't do anything else. You know what? Let's do a heal. I doubt that's gonna save him though. He's probably gonna die from the explosion. Yeah. Yep. I tried. Oh no! Oh, he liquefied.
Stop with the goddamn noises.
No, he liquefied. Oh man. Oh.
Heading out.
Oh. That's really bad.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
Yeah, good thing he's not a chosen entertainer.
Okay, so we have to deactivate this, but I don't have an action to do it. Trying to move out of the acid.
That was close.
Whew.
Rested enough.
Got lucky.
Forward.
So now what? What is this? Lever? Do we go down there? What the hell's this? We don't know what happened because the blind guy disappeared.
Did he disappear? Did he blow up?
I don't want that. I wanted to read it. Yeah, we don't know what happened. The blind guy disappeared. Stop, do not open. Control antechamber. Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. What's that doing up here? Don't need to bother with that anymore. There's a headless corpse. Saseo, how's it going? 34 months as a member. He says, how did the Baldur's Gate gameplay? Any bugs yet? Oh, yes. We had pretty bad bugs earlier. You just missed them. Like, you literally just missed them. There was a crazy bad bug going on, but we got past it.
Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar.
Necromancer Balthazar is very dead. Very, very dead. We killed him earlier. Poor guy. Please help. The Banites have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. We already did that. They're all fine. So, I guess we go through that door that says do not enter.
Oh, him fucking up and then calling it a bug. Guys, how was I supposed to know I wasn't supposed to kill the hostages? Guys, it's bullshit that if you kill the hostages, they get mad at you for killing the hostages.
For that. You can't long rest anymore.
Again, tell me not to kill the hostages. Here's your typical DSP bullshit.
Locked. Do not repeat, do not open the door without my key. The entire operation relies on you following this simple rule. I'll personally cleave the head from the neck of the idiot who does otherwise. Without his key. Black Gauntlet Hans Rives. So who's Hans Rives? You have to find Hans Rives.
Gotta find Hans Gruber.
They're
from Nakatama Tower.
There he is, Black Gauntlet Hans Rives.
He would definitely shoot the little girl. So this time she won't be a monster.
There's an Infernal Mace. Alright. Got the key. Go. Gonna happen. Hulu Forza. Yeah. No head.
No head? It sounds like a personal problem.
Criminal apprehended, beginning interrogation? Who said that? A brain jar.
Oh, that is awesome, Garrett.
These things are being run by brains. Whoa, that's weird.
Mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir.
Wow.
I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Attempt to wrest control. Force the Steel Watcher to release the dwarf.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death.
Wow.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Try to trip the Steel Watcher. Oh my god, a roll of 25?
Oh, he's so gonna fail this.
The parasite is too strong. She cries for her. You are kicked from the infected.
Wow. These are just like little mini games. You don't have to do them.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center. In a garden cottage, vast and throbbing with illicit telepathy.
The voices are talking over each
ignores
other.
Your mind touch as a
Because you
distraction.
clicked on multiple things at a time, dumbass. Wow, when you click on something, it responds.
Oh
Click on
no,
multiple
there's
things,
a
they all
boss fight? How am I supposed to do this without my... I'm not gonna have any lightning spells or anything.
Uh-huh.
Right? I have to kill multiple watchers with no lightning spells? This is gonna be tough as shit. Well, let's save. This is gonna be hard.
Alright, well, let's watch him fail. Fail, 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 fail. Fail, 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 fail.
Oh, shit. What was that?
That was the sound of your demise. Ugh.
There's an ultra robot in here. Well, I'm glad that they ganged up like that. That'll help me. What is this thing? Steel Watcher Titan. I'll deal with that later. Fight these fuckers.
Go, Karlak. God, Karlak, you're so pretty. Such a cinnamon roll.
Alright, remember, I should separate my people. That way they can't hit me with group attacks. So let's have her come down here.
Oh, I think you
Pinned
figured
down,
that one
can't
out.
move. Great. Look at this fucking thing. Indomitable.
I don't think he has any of those potions. He's not done anything with alchemy. And he doesn't buy anything from the shops.
Bulwark Rebuke. Well, we got fucked up. Now, what does this thing do really? It's it's the same as the other guys. It's very resistant. So we should just try to do 100 turns against it here. As much as we possibly can with damage right off the bat. So let's try disarming attack. Dropped its weapon immediately. Well, that's excellent. Okay. Let's try trip attack.
I'm surprised that worked.
Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take additional slashing damage. Yes, this is a large, huge, or... Yeah. It's immune to prone, but it took big damage. It took a giant chunk. Did you see that? Okay. Melee trip attack. It's immune to prone, but hey. Now we do action... Oh, wait. No, we didn't get our bonus attack for some reason. Now we do action surge. Now we get even more attacks, right? Well, let's do goading attack. Dude, he's getting his ass fucking kicked.
I think I had to deal with
So we
everything
didn't get
else
this
after.
bonus attack for some reason. I don't understand why we don't get it. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't.
Because the game hates you and wants you to suffer.
Alright, we'll just do a regular attack now, because we already disarmed it and we can't make it go prone. Critical hit! So now I get the bonus attack. Oh my god, and we're still going. Alright, we're still fucking going. Holy shit, what a turn. It's down to 72 health. That is insane damage on this fucker. The boss is almost dead in one turn. Wow. Alright, we're finally done.
Never a dull moment.
He only has 72 health. The bummer is I can't do chain lightning, right? I wish I could.
Depends on what missions you do,
have
but
it.
he could power through in
Yeah,
about
I
2
don't
more
have a way to
streams.
regenerate it either.
But he's not going to power through in 2
So
more
I have
streams.
a lightning bolt, which is a move that I
This
can
is
do.
literally the only
coupled
game
with
that
a
makes
blast
some
of
money.
lightning hits all creatures in the line. So let's do that.
I don't believe for a second he's not going to do a second run. He is so going to do a second
It's
run.
dead. We killed it. We killed the boss in one turn. I'm not complaining.
But
We
you have
killed the
everything
boss
else
in
to worry
one
about
turn.
now.
And then... Wait, what's this? I still have chain lightning? Why do I... Huh? Why do I have chain lightning? I have no idea why I have it. It's saying only a 20% chance to hit. So I can't use it. I'm immobile because he named me. I can't get over there. Yeah, it sucks. I can't get over there to hit down. Alright. I don't want to use chain lightning on him. I want to use it when I'm going to hit 2 enemies, or else it's a waste. So, I could call lightning. Alright.
If he calls lightning, it doesn't answer.
No, why is it only 20%?
Because it hates you. As it should.
It hit anyway. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Well, should she go try to fight him? Should she go over here? I don't know who she should fight. He has no electricity attacks. We could summon, right? No, we don't have our level 6. We used it for the feast, which probably was the good move. Oh, excuse me. I'll do a flame strike. 9%. Why only 9%? What is that? How is it only 9% chance to hit?
Because they're strong against fire, dumbass.
I don't know, because it hit. It doesn't even make sense. It's 9%, and then I cast it, and it hits them. It doesn't even make sense.
Got to move.
Let's get her out of the way over here. Okay. You missed. You suck. Well, they wisely moved away from each other, so now I can't hit them both with my toss.
Go on.
Gonna die. Cool. You suck. Oh yeah, it's time, baby. Wait, why is it his turn? It should be Lae'zel's turn. For some reason, it didn't put Lae'zel first, though. I'd rather have her go. Not enough movement.
Haha.
Okay. Didn't lose his weapon. Fuck. Now we lost
There you
it.
go.
Cool.
Come on, Bazel. Do all the heavy lifting. Yeah, it's gonna blow up.
Now she can move out of the blast radius. Terrific.
So much for peace. Another step forward.
That's call lightning, right? Wait. No, there's chain lightning, but I can also repeatedly call the lightning, right? Yes. Yes. Now I can do chain lightning. That's it. We just won.
Damn
We
it.
just won. We gotta wait for
That's
them to
what
blow
being
up.
a guy
We don't
does
have
for
to
you,
do
though.
anything else.
Lets you win easy. Womp womp.
There you go. A winner is me. A winner is me.
Fourth place isn't winning.
More than suffice.
The Steel Watcher Titan has Gonter Mail, a legendary bow. Promised victory. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. Gonter Mail, glowing. The object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters and celestial haste. I should give that
Heck of a bow.
to who? do you think that should go to?
Astarion. Oh,
Lae'zel?
wait, I don't have Astarion anymore.
Shadowheart? I don't know. I'm never going to use it. Definitely not Karlach, because she's just going to keep throwing the spear. I don't know who to even give this to.
Assume nothing.
Shadowheart, you think? Would it be better? Yeah, because she uses... she doesn't use... She uses a whatchamacallit? A heavy crossbow. She doesn't use a... She could, though. Is she proficient with it? Yeah, she could use it.
It is a hell of a weapon.
Yeah, we could. We could use this. It's much better. Alright. Give her Gaunter Mail. Now she has double legendary weapons. Wow.
No time to rest.
Okay. I guess we're done, right? Now we just figure out what we want to do here. Inspect the Neurocitor. Okay, let's inspect the Neurocitor.
Neurocitor awaits your input.
Attempt to decipher the symbols with my intelligence. Who has the most intelligence of all of us?
Definitely not you.
Right?
Definitely not you. Although you're playing a sorcerer, so it should be your character.
What now?
You think he would know that?
I have 12. Karlach has 8. Lae'zel has 8.
Wait, no, he's... Yeah, sorcerer
She
is
has
charisma
8.
not.
We're all dumb.
And-
We're all idiots.
Never mind, I was thinking of wizard or whatever.
We're all stupid idiots. How are we supposed to do this?
Neurocitor awaits your input.
Well, I'm gonna try it. It ain't gonna work, though. There's no way we're gonna do this. Nope. We're all dunces. I'll try one more time. Oh my god, I did it. No way. I did it. I got the roll.
Got lucky
The Neurocitor is
again.
the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Well, we can put the bomb here, but here's the thing. We put the bomb here. Didn't they say you don't want to do that because that's going to do giant damage? Or were they saying that's only the case if the people are still enslaved? Since we freed them from the slavery, they should be okay now, correct? If we blow the place up? See, I don't want to blow it up and then have collateral damage. That's why we were trying to find another way to do it. But if they're now freed and they can leave, and they're not going to be blown up by the bomb, then we should do the bomb. That's what we have it for, right? By the way, I received a $15 tip.
Oh, there you go, $100. Actually, 105 in total.
From Astarion saying Viking hat is on deck. All right, well, and it just in time. Actually, it's time for our final hour of gameplay for the day. So, indeed, thank you, Astarion, for a $15 tip. We are now at $105 in tips, and if you guys just want the Viking hat, we'll just do it. Okay with that? Thanks, Astarion. You stealing jerk. You huge jerk. Yeah.
Congratulations, you got your $100 for the day. His dented
Okay,
whales
let's get the hat,
dolphins.
shall we?
More than happy to part with their disability checks.
Here we go again. All right, let's split the part, and then we'll have our final hour for today. We'll finish the Steel Watch. We'll see if we can fight Gortash.
We might
I
not
don't
get a
know.
sneak bag
And
anymore
we'll go from
because
there. All right, cool.
He's already $100, so doesn't need a sneak bag.
All right, guys, thank you so far. It took a while, but it looks like we'll beat Steel Watch today, and then we'll see if we can do Gortash today as well. I definitely would like to, and then that means tomorrow we
won't.
can focus on the end game, right? The final fight against Elder Brain or whatever. Okay. Thank you guys who have supported the stream so far today with the super chats, memberships, and tips. I appreciate that very much. And continue, shall we? Keep going. All right, let me get my headphones back on, or my neck phones, I should say. And we'll keep going. Here we go. All right. Okay, everyone, welcome back. We are making our decision here at the end of the Steel Watch Foundry. And, I mean, honestly, the only thing we can really do is put the bomb here. But again, I don't want to use the bomb unless we're sure it's not going to kill other people.
So, chat, tell him what to do.
Because we freed everyone here, are we good? Are we good to go to blow it up? Because I don't want to make the wrong decision. Does anyone know if this would cause collateral damage or not if we use the bomb?
Come on, chat. Step it up.
No one really answered earlier when I asked, so I don't know if people are trying to... People are trying to give me a hard time and make me make the wrong decision here. Yeah, I don't know where the blind guy went. He was supposed to help us, and he just disappeared from the game, so I don't know.
GB, how's it going?
Dark Gaming says the stream is crashing. The blind guy turned into goop? Well, he didn't. He just disappeared when I long rested.
I actually had ramen yesterday. 30-cent a bag kind, too.
Well...
Because I missed it. No, it's weird, like, oh, I ate so much of it, I'll never eat it again. Then it's like, you know what, I'm really craving? Ramen.
So we can either blow it up or leave. Alright, before we blow it up...
Something DSP's never gone through.
Let's take a quick look around.
I know DSP's ever had to do a ramen week in his life.
Now the Titan is operational. There's no more reason to maintain Bay Knight guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. Steel Watchers will handle guard duty in the center henceforth. Well, that worked for you, didn't it? There's a severed hand sitting here. The brains sing. Great. Apparently you have to talk to him to bring him back into the party from checking Reddit, says Jack of Fans. He doesn't exist. I long rested, I came back, and he's not here anymore. He just disappeared from the room. So, could be another glitch, or bug, or issue.
I was like, yeah, I don't want ramen, and all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I want some ramen. Maybe because I was out of college yesterday. No, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Maybe going to...
Should I go back and talk to him?
College,
or look for him, but he wasn't
on
there.
Saturday for Anna Marathon made me want to have ramen.
He's at camp? Why the fuck would he be at camp?
Because you went to camp.
We have to go all the way back to camp now? What the fuck is going on? He's at camp. Lever? What is this? Where does this go? Shadowheart, get in here.
Don't do a Shadowheart, it's a trap.
That's so dumb.
Well, it ends.
The Stooges.
Not as bad as it could have.
We're gonna go to camp now. Oh, they won't let me walk out the door. Look.
Ah.
That is so buggy. This
You're a
is
bitch.
so buggy.
Shut the fuck up.
He is here.
We are losing time. You must guide me to the Neurosita before the Bay Knights send reinforcements.
Let's go.
Lead the way. I'll listen to your steps and bring up the rear.
That is really stupid. Like I said, this whole Steel Foundry feels like a buggy mess. It doesn't feel like they polished
You're the
this at
buggy
all.
mess.
Wait, where is he? Dude, he's still not here. I literally just told him to come with me. Why is he out here? Hey, stupid. Look, I can't even walk. It's glitched. I can't talk to him. Look. I can't even select him. He's glitched. Come the fuck on, you fucking game. He's literally glitched. He's standing on an edge. I can't talk to him, and I can't do anything with him, and he's not in my party. What is wrong with this fucking game? Look, I can't do anything.
This is fucking great.
He's completely glitched. Told you, dude. This is the game is fucking not working anymore. This whole Steel Foundry today is awful. The entire thing is a glitchy fucking mess.
God, the glitchier the better.
Our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
We should hurry then. The entire place is flooding.
Uh-oh.
What? This is dialogue as if we were in the Iron Throne. What the fuck is wrong with this game today? This has been non-stop bugs the entire day. Like, non-stop.
The fuck did you do,
hurry
DSP?
then. The place is flooding.
Go then. Quickly.
Yeah, hurry up before the hotel floods. You fucking idiot. Wow. This is a fucking mess. And now he's back over here. No, wait. Nah. I don't even know what to do anymore. The game is so fucked up at this point. Look, he's not here. He's glitched. He will not follow me and he won't talk to me. So what am I supposed to do? He just stands here now. Completely glitched out. Again, I understand why people really like the game. I don't know why people defend the game. The game has obvious problems. The entire stream today has been full of bugs, glitches, and missteps of the game developers. Yeah, people will go, oh, it's your fault. But it's my fault that Will's talking like we're in the Iron Throne, huh? It's my fault that that guy who I need to do this quest in a non-violent way is glitched and not coming with me, as you can see. He's not moving. So I give up. I'm just gonna go blow it up. I don't even care. I'm serious. Like, I wanted to do it non-violently, but the game doesn't work. It's fucked up. So I'm just gonna go blow it up now.
Yes. Keep fucking it up.
And I'm not gonna take any fault for that either.
I'm not taking any fault for my actions, guys.
The wrong way.
My actions are never my fault. My actions are not my fault, guys.
Dark Gaming, do you not pay attention to the dialogue of the game? He said to take him to this Neurocitor or whatever, because he's going to take care of it. He's not asking me to blow it up. He wants to disable it. He's supposed to be the one to disable it, not us. Because if we hadn't gone and got the bomb ahead of time, we wouldn't have been able to do this. Well, we're just gonna blow it up.
Awaits your input.
Here.
This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Oh well, I give up. Just do it. Didn't want to do it this way, but the game's fucked up. I can't make the game work, guys. Sorry.
How about you make yourself work? Oh, wait, you don't do that.
What happened?
Guys, it took 1.4 seconds for the cutscene to load. What happened? A man who loves Bethesda games It took 1.4
great
seconds
if I
instead of
could see what's
1.3
happening.
seconds. It took 1.4 seconds instead of 1.3 seconds to load.
That was a
Ran.
hell of a show, my friend. Watch us collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wolbrun. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
What about Gortash? What if he forces you to build up his steel watch once more?
He'll never find us. We have safe houses all over the city. We are no threat. I swear it.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment
Oh
this
my
city
God.
until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Ermiger!
Wolbrun!
Ermiger!
I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wolbrun. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around.
Wow. Interesting.
Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolbrun. But even I am having my doubts.
So, of course, we're going to try to persuade him. We get it, of course. We always get the persuades.
I say you're right.
I like the game, guys. It's just a
They
buggy
deserve
mess.
a leader who'll
From the same man
encourage
who
them to
loves
create,
Skyrim.
not destroy. They deserve someone like me.
And
I
Fallout.
can't save you from yourself, Wolbrun. It hurts terribly. But I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want. But don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
Wow. No, they won't do it. Oh, shit.
Womp womp.
How dare you?
Wow.
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wolbrun Bongle from our ranks. You have until
God, what a
first
name.
light to leave the city. Wolbrun.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Well, I wasn't expecting to basically have an end to the gnomes plotline there like that, but okay. All right, Barkus, good stuff, right?
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
I'll say. Stood up to Wolbrun, I'm impressed.
I take no pleasure in ousting Wolbrun. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent?
Probably when he
Someone like
discovered
that
Jin and
cannot lead
WWE
the Iron Hand
Champions.
gnomes.
That's when your old friend got so angry.
We need peace.
Yeah.
Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wolbrun, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even.
Cool.
Now,
Will he help
DSP
us
is so
at the end?
disinterested in
have
that.
much to
Right?
disentangle.
He's so
But when you're
disinterested
ready
in
to
that.
face what's waiting for you,
Oh yeah, front,
believe
sure,
me,
uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
Okay, so now he's our friend. And we're free, I guess, to go take out Gortash, right? That's the next thing we do. Catastrophic structural failure. Karlach inspired. Probably everyone will be inspired now, right? So all the steel watch is done. Yeah, look, they're all dead. Gortash has no one to defend him, right? We could just basically waltz right in now. And he can't do shit. Neat. Alright, well, we definitely should do a long rest at camp before we do anything else, right?
You don't have enough food for it, I thought.
And
I'm gonna if he doesn't have enough
then
food
probably
for
do
it.
the feast again to get more food. And then I guess we go take on Gortash, right? I have a few shout outs to do here. But let's do a long rest at camp. So thank you, Burnt Zapato. Burnt Zapato just gifted 5 memberships to the DSP gaming community. Congrats to Jamie, Sleepy Squid, Blastoise, Tapin, Wang, and Rollor, who all just got a gifted membership.
I say his moral compass
Enjoy,
is what
and
makes
thank
me
you
the
so
most
much,
money.
Burnt Zapato, man.
It makes the game the easiest.
For supporting everything here. I really appreciate that. So what we should do is a long rest and then immediately do another feast to get more food, right? And then continue on and go fight Gortash. Let's do it. Wow, we almost have no supplies left. We definitely need to do a full rest or a feast after this.
How do you not have any fucking food? Holy fuck.
Can I do any free memberships? I think we have some for the month, but I wanted to give those out when we start playing new games at the very end of the month. Let me see if I still even have them. I do. I have 10 to give out this month. So what I want to do is this weekend when we finish these games, that's when I want to give them out when people show up for new games. So kind of saving up. I was going to give them out Friday when we played Dragon's Dogma 2, and I just got so wrapped up in the new game, I totally forgot about it. So just remind me, guys, this weekend, when we play new games this weekend, whether it ends up being Dragon's Dogma or Alone in the Dark or whatever the next new game is that we play, remind me so I can gift them out. But it has to be before the end of the month, or else I think they erase. I don't want to waste them. So.
You have to remind me to do my job.
Let's leave camp. Let's do the feast. Can we buy food? Anyone know where you can buy food in the city? Because I think I should buy some food. There's a dumbwaiter next to Bazel. You can buy food. What? In camp? Right here?
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
What the fuck?
You gotta be doing a long rest.
I fucked up. Now I can't get it.
Go
to Elf Song Tavern, I'm being told. You need to start long rest first, and it's available. Then you can buy food there. Okay, we'll do it later then. All right. Okay, so 2 things
obviously.
to do. First thing would be the buff, the lightning buff. Again, people are saying do this literally every time now that we rest. And then take all this, take all. There you go. Alright, we're off to fight Gortash. Fuck this guy. Let's do it right now. Worm's Crossing, right? Cool. Now my lightning's going to be ultra powerful. I appreciate that. What's funny is I started the game with a lightning class, remember? This sorcerer class has a lightning specialization, and we literally didn't use it the whole game. Now that we're at the end, now I have like 2 to 3 lightning spells I can use that are like crazy good, so. All right, let's do it. Let's finish Gortash.
I've been using it the whole time, but
tomorrow we'll be able to head into the true end game, correct? Oh, really? Dark Gaming says, if you sneak up the back of the keep up that ladder you've already found, you'll skip a ton of fights. Oh, yeah?
also has.
What the fuck is up with you with skipping fights?
Yeah, the
He's in
blue
the
dragon
entire
is
fucking
a
game.
lightning-based species. Exactly. That's I remember when I created him in December. That was what we were going for, and then I proceeded to not have any good lightning spells like the whole time.
I just don't get why he's trying to avoid every single fight in the game. Weird.
So I need to do the platforming, right, to go to the back, and then there's the ladder up back. That's how you do it. We have to do the platforming.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Wait a minute. There's no guard. Yeah, wait a minute. I was just gonna say there's no more steel watch, so can I just walk right through the castle? We already did this, but now I can't get down there. And I have a potion of Featherfall. If I have a potion of Featherfall, I already used the scroll. Oh god, look at my fucking inventory, dude.
Your inventory that you fucked with.
It says it's sorted by type. No, it certainly is not. You see the potions together? No, they're not. What are you talking about? Yeah, it was mis-sorted there. Wait a minute, I took those Featherfall potions out of my inventory, didn't I?
Why would you do that? Idiots. Because he's got to follow the schedule, dude, and he's already hit $100.
I don't have them anymore.
So he's got to wait till tomorrow to play more.
I don't have them anymore. I took
again.
them out to do Iron fucking Throne. So I don't have them anymore. Oh, never mind. Why didn't they come? Forget it. They're gonna appear with us, I think, anyway. I think once we instance into the building, they should come with us. I'm just not wasting fucking time on this. It's so stupid. They just will not follow. They're so dumb. Come on, Karlak. It's just you and me against him then, since these people are so stupid.
Yes, characters are stupid,
Here's
not
the
the people
ladder.
controlling them.
Why did the potion of Featherfall not work? It worked for him and Karlak. It didn't work for them. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Nuggets will be done.
So stupid.
Yes, you are DSP.
Yes, I know there's
Wits and
combat.
blades, always sharp.
I hear it. What the fuck? What the fucking shit is wrong with this fucking game? I've had enough with the bugs. I've had enough with the bugs. This is ridiculous.
Oh, that was beautiful.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Only DSP could do something this stupid. Only DSP could be that fucking stupid. I love it.
I can't take it. Today has been like, how many bugs have happened just in today's stream alone?
Oh, that was fantastic. I love it.
It's like the game doesn't want me to finish it. It's purposefully doing this to extend the playthrough to maximum, right?
Sounds like something he would do.
My faith protects me.
Pretty sure the shield does a better job of protecting you, but alright.
Exactly. Dark Gaming says, I guess you should recalculate your completion. It'll be May now. Play Cool says, no matter your feelings about the game, the playthrough is a classic. The scale of the game is immense, and you succeeded in meeting that head on. You did a great job. Well, thank you, Play Cool. Nice of you to compliment me at a time when the game is falling apart at the seams, right? Because it really is. Okay.
What to do?
People were absolutely right that this third act is definitely the weirdest, buggiest, fucked up act, right? It is. So how many problems we've had in this act. Simple stuff. That's just so bizarre. Oh, excuse me.
Wow, DSP, really? Holy
Okay.
fuck, that was loud. Hanging out with friends at watching football or something? Be proud of that, Bert. Doing a live stream like this? Not something to be proud of.
Play Cool, I would assume that I probably put in more time into the game than most streamers who played it, right? Like, probably most streamers did not do all the content like I did. Okay. Let's do it. Enemy's right here. So where are the stairs up? This is the throne room. We sneak into this door. Will this get us up, perhaps? This way just goes outside. It's a dead end, I remember from earlier. This doesn't really get you anywhere. We need to go inside and up. There's a
One of his
ladder
kiddos
here,
might
but
have
that
the flight
doesn't go
spell,
anywhere.
but
That just goes to
unless
the
chat tells him
balcony,
about it, he doesn't know
nowhere.
he has it.
Right? Try to figure this out. Oh, what the fuck? There's no possible way they saw me. That is complete nonsense. There's no fucking way anyone saw me. Who sees me right now? You see anyone even looking at me? Nobody. Yeah, it's fucked up. There's literally no one looking at me. Yeah, I got detected, so now I have to fight these assholes.
I have to actually fight in a game? Terrible.
Count on me.
They got security cameras. Apparently so. Path is interrupted. What the holy fuck are you talking about? How could the path be interrupted? Something just saw me. I don't know what it was, but something has seen me.
Handy.
So we're not beating Karlach today. There's no way we're gonna get to him because the game's all fucked up.
You mean
Again in
Gortash?
this part. Look at this.
Better not beat up Karlach, you should be beating up Gortash.
Waste time on this fight. There were tripwires invisible to the naked eye. Alright. No, I said Gortash today. Oh, did I say Karlach?
You did.
We're not
dumbass.
beating Gortash today. I don't think we're getting to Gortash today. The game just wants to keep wasting time, basically.
The king of wasting time's complain about other things wasting his time, huh? Thing is, though, your time is literally zero. You have no value to it because you have nothing going on except for playing video games.
This is your end.
Oh, this is the new thing, Bolt of Celestial Light, right? The new one for the bow that we equipped. Yes, just keep missing. Go ahead, keep fucking missing. Keep fucking pissing me off by missing every turn. Now go fuck yourself. Fucking piece of shit. What are those bombs? Blight. That's a level 4 spell, correct? No blight for you. What a stupid fight.
I still have not understood why he's so against fighting in this game. It's so weird. I get he sucks at it. That's probably one of the things he hates.
I can't even get close enough for
every fight he's tried to avoid.
For Darkscale Pill to do anything of use. Can't.
He's tried to avoid every single fight in the game, and it's so fucking weird. Because in my opinion, the fights are some of the best part of the game.
Never mind. It went in there and fucked them all up. That's good shit. Thank God for the range of that spell. Damn, it really fucked them all up. Where are the other two? It says there's 2 others? Oh, they're not even close to us yet. Okay. How much HP does he have? 14. Never mind, I don't have an action. There's no way we're getting to Gortash. It's going to take another 10 minutes to finish this stupid fight. This completely unnecessary fight. And then we're going to get... we're not going to be able to do anything.
No, he's max level. He's at level 12 with all of his characters. He's just under-leveled when it comes to brain power.
I didn't want that. I picked the wrong thing. I wanted this. Not enough movement to hit him with a Radiant Strike. We're like 2 feet away. Look at this. Can't hit him. Fuck your mother. Fuck your mother.
Wow, DSP, how do you really feel about this fight?
12% chance to hit him with a ranged attack. Yeah, look, not enough movement. Look how close we are. Not enough movement. But I can hit Lae'zel. Shit. There's no way she's gonna be able... Whoa, what is that? Something is shooting bombs, and it says about to explode.
Miss. Yeah, let's keep missing DSP. It's funnier.
That's it.
Honestly, once you get to, like, what, 10 or 11, yeah, the game becomes easier because you got all these great spells to use.
No, that's it. I'm out of
Whichever level you reach to get to level 6 spells is just fucking bonkers. And then it's Sunbeam and Chain Lightning and all that. Everything to death. Look at my latest playthrough when I'm going against Cazador.
Oh, you wanted to come say hello? Oh, good. I'm glad you joined me.
I'm against Cazador and says, alright, Sunbeam, 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 dead.
Thanks for coming. What a moron.
Taking position.
Wait, what? What? What the fuck? I overwalked by an inch and now I can't hit this fucking enemy?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
On my way.
This game is something else, man. Path is interrupted. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a magician. You can't put your hand around the gate and just cast the spell. You're literally gonna tell me I can't do it. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
It's not the game, it's you.
That worked. I mean, I hit Lae'zel with it, but it worked. It killed the enemy. Oh, my lord. Where is this person? Where are you? Who is this? Light is level 4. It still hit anyway.
Uh-huh.
Wow. There's no way she's gonna kill him in one turn. So now those bombs are gonna go off, I guess.
On the move.
This is so tedious and stupid and unnecessary and excessive and dumb.
Yes,
There's
the
no
entire
reason to
existence
be
is just that.
doing this fight. Wow, 10 damage. Amazing. Now you can't hit me, bitch. What's that? Why does the spear have a turn? What? Why is there a spear laying on the ground, and why does it have a turn?
What is
And what is going on? It's not doing anything. Look. Dude, if you tell me this is a bug, are you kidding me?
Incoming.
What the fuck? What? So now I have no turn?
Come on, fuck him up.
Path is interrupted. I have no movement. So I can't do this. She's completely worthless. She can't do anything this turn. Not enough movement. Yeah, I can't do anything. Unless I dash. Let's try dashing.
To do it.
So dumb. She's never gonna make it over there. Even if she dashes, she's never gonna make it over there.
No time to waste.
She made it. What can she do? You can either do this pommel strike, or she can heal herself. She came all the way over here and can't do any action.
Where do I go from here?
I would have loved to fight Gortash today, guys. This is the game's
It's not
fucking
my
fault.
fault, guys. It's the game's fault for making me play it. I don't want to play the game, guys, but the game is making me play it. Oh, fuck, Phil. It's crazy that he's all, guys, the game is making me play it. How dare it make me play it. Can't imagine a video game making you be forced to play it.
Fucking tedium.
Should more than suffice.
Alright, now. How do I get up to Gortash from here? Why is this spear glowing? Infernal spear. They're enchanted or something. So how do I get up to him? Alright, where's the fucking stairwell? Here? Other side?
Is he not gonna long rest? Oh, he's gonna be unhappy when he starts a fight.
Are we doing it? Is this the right thing? I don't even know what we're doing right now. God.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I didn't step on the fucking trap. My teammates are a bunch of fucking nitwits.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
But you still got 14 minutes to go, DSP. Let's start the fight and then save the middle of it and end the stream.
Do it.
I know he's gonna do that.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Fuck
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion.
No.
We need each other.
You idiot.
Do we now?
Never mind that, the Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted
Fuck him up,
you.
Karlach.
I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought.
I guess it's good we brought her for this. I didn't even realize it was going to have this
I
scene.
still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Yes!
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Let her.
Not this, you're going to burn too hot.
Then run while you still can.
Get him, Karlach.
Oh, great. He's got a fucking special force field. So, look. Grenade impeller. So these are going to shoot grenades the whole time. Incinerator. Micromodron force curtain. What the fuck? A micromodron force curtain. What the?
Yeah, it's definitely ID 10
Deranged Force Curtain. What is this bullshit?
Gortash was prepared.
Shell of Resistance. Gortash has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, and an extra bonus attack. Refecto Guard. Any projectile fired at the character is sent back to where it came from. Fuck him.
Good idea.
Carlac. Oof. It told you
that
it was
count
happening.
as a projectile. She got the spear back. She actually got it back.
The game told you it would deflect
What
it, you
the
jackass. What the fuck?
Okay, she got it back.
Oh, the game
Well,
says it'll deflect it. Someone throw the
I guess it wasn't
projectile
so bad
anyway.
then.
Grrr. Holy fuck, DSP. Are you really this fucking
How
stupid?
can you say this path
Yes,
is
yes, it
interrupted when it shows the clear path, not interrupted?
You don't see that trap in the way? It was literally a trap in the way, you jackass.
You know what? Her spear is thunder. Oh, shit. Her spear is thunder damage. I didn't realize that. So she cannot hurt him at all. She'll have to fight everyone else and not him. Yeah.
Yeah, he just read it out loud to everyone watching. And he had no idea what the fuck he was doing. But it's not his fault.
Do I have haste? No, I used it. Oh, wait. Celestial haste. Oh, shit. I have celestial haste. From the fucking, whatchamacallit. Okay. From the weapon.
Oh yeah, he's still going to hell.
Did that just reflect all the damage back to her? It didn't say it does that. It didn't say it does that. This is projectile. That wasn't a projectile. Why did it reflect? He doesn't have a reflect ability. It reflects projectiles back. That's it. There was no reason for her to take damage. Oh, it's not. It's totally not. Okay, I thought it was. It's not. Okay, never mind. I was gonna get upset for no reason.
Wow, the story of his life. Getting upset for no fucking reason.
He's immune to dropping weapon. Okay, now I know that. He's probably also immune to
tripping,
like the knockdown. I bet. How much you want to bet? Trip attack. Miss. That sucks. Oh, he's not immune to that. Oh, that was excellent. Okay.
Damn.
He's not
He
immune
would
to
be.
that. Let's not waste this because he's already prone. Sadly, I never got a critical hit in any of there. Damn it. Enemies will receive disadvantage on melee attacks against you, or you get an attack roll bonus to your superiority die. Let's do... Now let's not waste it. Okay. That was pretty good for one turn. Well, what to do here? Remember, projectiles will not work, but he's on his ass. Right?
Don't use projectile.
Resistance to physical and elemental damage for one turn, but it's just resistance. No thunder. He has mental fatigue for 7 turns. Damn! He has mental fatigue for 7 turns. So fire damage is nullified. Everything else is great resistance. See that? Pretty much. Thunder, nullified fire, nullified. Everything else is great resistance. Obviously, Shadowheart's going to be healing. Should we cast haste? Hold on. Wind spell, haste. Myself. And on Lae'zel. Wait, Lae'zel already has haste. On Karlach? I mean, maybe, but I don't know how effective that'll be. Because she can't throw the spear at him because he has the stupid force field. Do it on her, she could do extra healing. Alright, we'll do that. I want her to have an extra turn to heal and everything. We should just try to kill this guy. Wait, did it say immune to force? Oh, this is considered a projectile. Can't use magic missiles.
How's it going?
Right? He's immune to fire. I'm trying to think, like, what would hurt him? Light would hurt, but it's not going to do that much because he's super resistant. Do we have, like, anything that would hurt him? I think he said he's immune to lightning. Didn't it say that? Immune to lightning?
Someone finishing before that Evo isn't a real win. Oh, wait, no, that only hurt your
No,
feelings.
great resistance to lightning. What is this stupid thing? It's gonna have a turn, it's gonna hit us with flame, isn't it?
Yes. So I should probably do something about it.
Can I just hit him from here? Maybe I can just hit him right from here. So we have... Chain Lightning I can't use because I don't have a level 6 spell, but I have another level 6 right here. It said projectile deflected. What? She's down. It did no damage. That wasn't a projectile. How was I supposed to know that was a projectile? At least it destroyed this. But now Lae'zel is down, and I didn't realize it was a projectile. So I just took insane damage because I didn't realize that.
Womp womp.
Great. Well, that was an epic fail. I could fly over there and try to save her next turn, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I don't even know. So we're not going to do this. We probably have to redo the fight because I didn't understand the mechanic. I just don't understand what's truly a projectile and what's not. That's obviously a huge problem, right?
Are you close combat? No, that is projectile. Holy fuck, I do not understand what a projectile is.
Lae'zel should get up now. Good. I want to kill this one so I can move. I have 2 turns. What can I do to kill him? I need 19 damage. I'm probably not going to kill him even with the 2 turns. No, I'm not using Divine Intervention. Stop that. What a waste that would be.
He's saving that for the brain fight.
Only a 49% chance to hit. Critical fucking miss.
Uh-huh. Miss, 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 miss.
Miss.
God, that's a hell of a bow from Gortash. That's one of the things I like about this game is like even in a fight like this, the voice actors still have lines and all that to do, which is awesome.
Level 6 Conjuration spell. We can't stop it. Look at his health. Yeah, we can't do this. There's no way we could do this. I would have needed to long rest, which they didn't give me an opportunity to do, right? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking do this now. It's like impossible. And we're out of time, by the way. This stream's about to end. There's no way to win this now. Yeah, I have to do the fight over.
Got time.
But basically, not understanding that all these moves were projectiles completely screwed me over. The throwing of the spear at first turn, using chain lightning, I'm fucked now. I can't come back. I don't have enough health. She can't even hit him because she has a lightning spear, or excuse me, a thunder spear. He's immune to thunder. Wait, he's not immune to thunder anymore?
Painting, that's awesome. No problem. Thanks for hanging out.
He's not immune to thunder anymore.
God, painting's always fun.
Okay, he's not immune to thunder anymore, apparently.
Unless you meant like painting a wall or something. Not
no,
as
he
much
is
fun
immune
as
to
doing
thunder.
actual painting, but hey.
Yeah, so I can't even hit him. I can't even hurt him. Yeah, I'm done. I actually have to reload the fight. No force damage. Yeah, he's resistant to everything. This is much harder than all the other fights.
Savey scum,
a lot of people are saying he was easy. Dude, he's not easy at all. He's super hard.
He's super hard when you don't look up a guide for his DSP.
How can you say this shit is easy?
Or
You're out
pay
of your
attention to
mind.
the fucking game.
This is crazy tough.
Guys, I didn't understand what a projection was. How was I supposed to know what a projectile was?
Karlach is completely worthless in this fight.
She's not worthless. The weapon she has isn't any good. Give her a different fucking weapon. If you give her a different weapon, she's a lot more of a badass. Just saying.
Projectile deflected. What? Why did it... What? Yeah, I give up.
Why are you still using projectiles?
Fuck that. This is stupidity. There's 4,000 new factors in this fight that were never in the game before. And I'm supposed to understand all of them.
You're supposed to understand not to use projectiles.
So these people have projectile reflection. Oh, I see.
Don't.
Yeah, we're all fucked. I can't heal or nothing. I'm just completely fucked. This is stupid as shit. It's such a dumb fight. It really is. It's dumb because there's too many factors, too many stupidity factors involved in the fight.
The only stupidity factor involved in this is
any lightning spells whatsoever because they're all considered projectiles. He's immune to almost all kinds of damage. Can't use half my characters. Can't do anything here. Target's blocked. What is this? A manifestation of tyranny? Who the fuck is this? What is going on? For some reason, it doesn't target the things that are right next to it. I have no idea what... I killed it. It's back. Look, it came back. I don't understand what... I don't understand this fight at all. I have no clue what's going on.
Just end the stream and look up a guide, jackass. We all know that's what you're gonna do anyways.
Sturdy takes 0 damage, even though I looked at it and it didn't say it was... Oh my god, I didn't know any of this was down here. I had no idea.
I had no idea what I'm doing, guys. This game's
But it doesn't say that it's resistant to force. Dude, fuck this.
It's
this
30.
is the dumbest fight in the game for me so far. I hate it. This is
Sturdy is a hell of a thing to
stupid.
get through. You had to hit it with bashing weapons, like a hammer. Oh, yeah, you just still find a way to fuck it up.
I don't want to
obviously.
do it anymore. I'm done for today. I'll fucking do it again at a later date. I also like it says target is blocked. I can't hit it with anything. I have no spells that will hit the fucking wall. Look, no spells will hit this thing. The Clone of Cold, it doesn't. These are too high up, so nothing I have will hit the fucking things at all. This is insane stupidity.
Ah, yes. Let the hate flow through you. Let the hate flow
Immune
through
to
you.
fire damage. I give up. I don't
Yes,
care
because
anymore.
it's a
I'm gonna redo
fucking
it.
wall. Wow, guys, the brick wall doesn't burn? No one told me that brick walls won't burn. Why the fuck would you try to set a brick wall on fire?
I can't even hit this guy because when I try, it misses completely.
The fuck were you thinking, DSP? I know, he's not thinking. We get that, but still.
This is a joke.
Yes, clown laugh.
Still didn't die. Now I get a fucking critical hit.
Have to keep going.
What the? Look, it broke. How did that even happen? I guess her fucking, her whatchamacallit did it, which I didn't even know it would. We're about to get fucked up. As soon as Gortash gets a turn, we're done. He's gonna kill us all.
Probably.
He just killed Azel again.
And on console, and on normal.
Wow. I can't do anything. Everyone's dead. Everyone's fucking dead. Shadowheart didn't get a turn. Yeah, Shadowheart for some reason doesn't have a turn.
Probably because the game hates you.
Rat! You will not take this city!
Oh my god.
Ermagerd.
There's no way we can win this. It's over. I can't recharge my most powerful spells anymore. Shit is done.
Good. Fail, bitch.
I can't even remember what he's resistant to everything. Fire, thunder, and force. Everything else does full damage. If I do this, it's gonna hit Shadowheart. Can I move? No. Attack of opportunity. Can't move. I have no spells left after this.
You're so boned. And I love it.
Oh, I just killed Karlach. Great.
I should have thought about that before you used that spell. Just saying.
I can't even do anything. I don't know what's going on.
Stay on my feet.
Let's end this.
Oh, it's Misty Step. I have no idea. I already lost. Unless I use Divine Intervention, but we're out of time. I'm not staying here another hour. So, and then we're just going to start the fight over. I don't see the point in trying to win this at this point like this. It ain't going to work. Divine Intervention. Reserve fallen companions with half their hit points restored on nearby allies as they had long rested. I mean, we could, but then it's not going to be for the final fight. I figured we'd use it during the final fight, right? It's the only way we can win. Yeah, it's the only way we can win is to use Divine Intervention. I can't think of another way to even hurt anyone. I guess we'll Revivify. They were only recover with 1 hit point. Yeah. Means they're gonna die. Have her go like way far away, like over here. Revives with 1 hit point. That's it. I can't move.
I'm fury. I am death.
Can she get over there? No, she has no action. She has no action. Right, because she just got revived.
No.
She has the second wind.
Attacking action.
That's all she can do. She can't attack this turn. Yep. Oh, there's a grenade over there? I didn't know that.
You can't
I don't fucking know there's a grenade.
no
She dropped her spear, by the way.
Action. Because he tries. And he tries and then he cries.
No, it's not gonna matter. He's gonna kill her. See? He killed her. That's why it's freezing, because he killed her. Yep. Great.
Never forget, DSP, the more you fail, the funnier it is.
Oh my god. What can I do to hurt him?
This may have been the best stream of Baldur's Gate 3 yet, because he's fucking
What
losing.
can I do to hurt him?
All the guide and hand, all the guys he's been using, all the hand holding he's had.
That's it, right? I have
He's not
nothing
really
else
lost.
that could work here.
So finally, he's going to fucking lose. About
I can't even do
fucking
another
time.
cure. I can't. Right? Spirit Guardians and walk over there. Like nothing. I did a double heal, which I didn't even realize I had that.
Fuck yes.
150 plus hours into the game. I didn't know I could heal, guys.
All she could do is frenzy.
How was I supposed to know
and
I
if she
knew how to
snaps, she can't
heal?
attack, she better frenzy. Can't attack. She can't even pick up her spear. Would she? Will it let her pick up the spear if I walk over here? Nope. Won't let me. What just happened? What the fuck? Huh? I want her to pick up the spear. How do I do that?
I will ascend.
Potion of speed. Oh shit. Oh shit.
If he pulls this off, I'm gonna be super annoyed.
Oh shit. Oh, that was so important. If that hit, that could have been a win. Ah.
Wompy womp womp.
That could have been a win. She can't do anything. She's worthless right now. Because she doesn't have a weapon. All I could do is unarmed strike. They're gonna let me do an unarmed strike? No, I don't have an action. How do they won't let me pick up the spear. How do you pick it up? Right? Like if I do that, how do I pick it up?
How do I do a performance and action in this game, guys? I've only been playing it for 150 plus hours.
Right? Anyone know how to do this? You have to go pick up and then click on yourself again? I don't even understand it.
Another fight. Let's go.
You could throw it from the ground? I could. Well, I don't have the ability to. Level 6. Not even worth it. Ain't gonna work. Yeah. You got 2 of them on her. Okay, now she has the ability to attack. But all I can do is unarmed strike because it's not there. Yeah. Look from world.
This'll help.
Oh my god, it worked. It fucking worked. But now for some reason,
man, without chat holding his hand, he never would have figured that out.
Where did it go? It's gone. Right? She doesn't have it in her inventory anymore. Nope, it's gone. It's missing. I picked up the spear, threw it, but she didn't get it back in her inventory. I don't even see it. I don't know where it is. It's all fucked up.
I just love he doesn't understand what a projectile is.
It was.
Gee, guys, if I throw something, why is that considered a projectile?
So now I can't select it again.
Well, Wesley, gin's a hell of a drug.
Whoa, whoa! It's glitched. Did you see that? It glitched.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
want this. I want returning pipe and hit him with it. It won't work.
You need to attach a taser
It's
to
all
his
glitched
balls
out.
every time he
I
says
can't
the
use
word
it.
glitch, he gets hit with it.
All the throwing is glitched. So I just gotta punch him. It says I can't reach destination. I'm standing on him. Look. What is going on? It's completely glitched. There, it worked. Oh my god, it's so glitched. We did it. We won.
Fuck!
Taste my fury.
But wait, it's not over yet. Because other guys in the fight just only had to deal with Gortash.
Wait, who the fuck is left? This? These dark hands? What do you want me to do to them? Can't even attack them. What am I supposed to do with them?
Blood comes easy these days.
Walk away?
Light on my feet.
Can't give up. Not now.
I say when you say like, oh hey, don't use projectiles, you don't use projectiles. I went after him with base Zell and not Carl, because I had Carl like my first playthrough.
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going.
So I went after him with base Zell and someone else from close combat. Oh, the Druid, Hellstein. He went
So
bear
the
mode, whatever,
spear
just
is
tore him the
completely
fuck up.
missing. The spear has been glitched from the game, and it doesn't exist anymore. I wish I was kidding, but look, do you see it? It's gone.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
It's gone. The spear has disappeared from the game. Yeah.
You didn't deserve it anyways.
It's literally missing. It's nowhere. I know you guys just think it's funny to joke about it, but it's not. I mean, that's her whole build, and now she's worthless. Because the spear just glitched out of the game. Doesn't exist. Look. Where is it? It's gone.
Oh, poor baby.
The spear is glitched out of the game. It doesn't exist anymore.
Are you sure Staring didn't steal it? Ah, Staring came back and stole it. Womp womp.
Dude, this has been 100% the absolute glitchiest day I've ever had of this game, and it frustrates the shit out of me that people kiss this game's butt so much when it has this many problems. Like, at this point, this is just ridiculous amount of problems.
Even with using mods like fucking crazy, I don't have this
It's
many
not
issues.
in my inventory. It's not in the room. It doesn't exist.
And when I do run to an
Literally
issue, I know it's
doesn't
because I'm
exist
using
in
mods.
the game anymore. It's just gone.
Even then, I still don't have this many
And
fucking
that's
issues.
literally my whole build. And no, I'm not redoing the fucking fight. Fuck that. I guess maybe she'll be using the Orphic Hammer or something moving forward, but now she's not going to be nearly as good. Well, let's save. Tomorrow when we play this again, obviously we'll try to figure this out, but it sure seems to me like the game just warped my weapon out of the fucking game. Look, if it were here, you'd be able to see it on the ground. It's not here. Alright, well, we'll regroup tomorrow. We already went 22 minutes late to try to fucking do this. At least we beat him. But man, that's bullshit. That's just trash. Alright. Tomorrow we try to figure this out. Hopefully it's savable. Because I'm going to be really upset if the fucking weapon just warped out of existence. Yet again, another game bug. I mean, there was like 10 of them today, right? Alright.
There was maybe 2 that weren't your fault.
That's really pathetic. I
think
really
that's your
hope that the
fault.
fucking weapon exists, because if not, I mean, this game... You guys see this game of the year, you're out of your minds. With the amount of bugs and problems this game fucking has, it's a shame, because I feel like if the game was actually polished better and didn't have these nuanced problems, it would actually be like an insane masterpiece, but it's just so many
I know you want
problems.
Starfield to win
I
for
would
some
never
reason
give a
because
game
you're
like
Bethesda
this with
fan,
this
but
many
still.
bugs and issues fucking game of the year. Never. You know?
He uses
And this game's
guides,
been
he
out
has
since,
chat holding
what,
his
September
hand,
of last
and he
year?
still
And they
fucks up.
still haven't fixed this? These problems? That whole Steel Watch quest was a joke. It was all fucked up. Oh my god. It just sucks. These are all it's the end of the game. I'm 130 plus hours in, and now we're running into all these problems. That's really the major problem too. Is that it's like
you are running into
at
these
the end
problems.
of the game when you're trying to finish this, you got to run into all these fucking problems. Like, it's not even fun at this point when you're trying to enjoy the end. And it's just like, here's an issue, 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 here's an issue. I don't know. At least we're almost done. And, you know,
You
if
think you're
Karlach
almost
now
done, but
doesn't
there's
have
gonna
the
be a
spear, it
dirge
just
run
seems
coming.
like it's gone.
There's
I
not a
guess we'll
chance in
have
hell
to
he doesn't
change
have to
her
play this
build.
game
At least we
again
do
when
have
the
other
money
good weapons,
drops.
but still, I don't want to use her like that.
Guys, it's been 6 days. We've never
I
hit the
like
heck
spear
on
throw-
6
the spear build,
days.
That's why I built it that way.
Ever since I beat Baldur's
Whatever.
Gate 3, we've not had the head on.
All right.
Guys,
Well,
did you wanna
guys,
see the
thank you for
hat?
watching tonight. It is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, chill grinding to start the stream. I don't know if we're going to do that the whole stream or not, but we need to grind to beat the game. So
Do the
we'll see what
side
happens
quests, you'll
tonight
get more
on the late stream,
experience.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
And make your
Tomorrow,
fans happy.
we're going back to Baldur's Gate to figure this out and see what happened there. At least we're almost done, right? At least we're at the very end, and now we can go into endgame tomorrow. But yeah, if that spear's missing, that's complete bullshit. I mean, at this point, it's like, how many times will you forgive the flaws of the game? I don't know. They're pretty bad.
Game is
all
flawless. Fuck you.
That's
just
it.
like Karlak.
Break time, dinner time. I'll see you tonight for Like a Dragon. If not, more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. See you then.
Womp womp. It ran away. He did go overtime. Damn. Oh, you know that daily rap's gonna be, guy, the game is supposed to be game of the year. I did nothing but glitches. 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 I can't wait for just 10 minutes of him bitching about glitches during the daily rap. It's gonna be hilarious. Like, how many times can he say the word glitch during a daily rap? Only one way to find out. Yeah, he never wanted to play in the first place. He hated it before the game came out. But, alright, it's game of the year. I guess I'll play it. And it was donated. Don't forget, this game was donated to him. He didn't pay a fucking penny for this game. It was donated to him. So every time he's crying and bitching, remember, he didn't pay for this game. A fan of his paid for it. He might sympathize with the game if it had gout. Fucking hell, DSP. Only you have these issues. It's amazing how only you can come across all these fucking issues. But yeah, no one's gonna think about this game once Starfield comes out. Everyone's gonna be talking about Starfield. No one's gonna remember Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, we all saw how that went. Does Starfield even win Bethesda Game of the Year? Say, Starfield wasn't that bad compared to what I was expecting being Bethesda game, but it also wasn't that good. If I didn't get off of Game Pass and actually paid $70 for it, I probably would have fucking hated it. But because I got it for Game Pass, I was like, alright, it's not that bad. And I liked having Amelia Earhart in my party, and I liked the one mission where the people show up, you know, we left Earth 250 years ago. What the fuck's going on? How's this planet colonized? What? You guys developed faster than light travel after we left? Oh, shit. That one mission was probably my favorite. Just the whole aspect of, good point. If you have faster, and the ship didn't have communications because they weren't supposed to communicate with anyone. Like, we can't communicate with them. What the fuck's going on? Oh, you weren't supposed to be able to communicate with them because they weren't supposed to communicate. They're going to go off into the outer space and never see humanity again. Like, they were it. It's like, that's a really good detail. Like, the fuck do they need communication for? They're not supposed to communicate with anyone. Guy heard nothing but shit about Redfall. I'll say, you couldn't be as bad as him if you tried. Like when he was doing Dragon's Dogma and he threw himself off the cliff and then reloaded to the last inn, but he's not been to an inn yet. Where the fuck did he think it was going to take him to? Fucking idiot. Like, you've not been to an inn yet, so where did you think the option of take you to last inn was going to take you? The end is still bugged. Good to know. like, what was it? The first XCOM game on PS3. There's a game crashing bug if you have the update. They knew about it, and they never fixed it. So when you got there, you had to uninstall the game, reinstall it, turn down the ability to auto-download patches, get through that section, and then re-download the patch to fix all the stuff that the patch fixed. And it's like, and they never fixed it. But the game has been out for however long, and they never fixed it. Yes, he is, Garrett. The whole time bitching about the game. Imagine him sitting there in the toilet. See if I can game. If they don't give me back my... They don't give me back my spear, I'm gonna burn the building down. I'm gonna burn the building down, they'll give me back my spear. That was a swingling spear. It didn't jam. Not like the new ones. The swingling spears, they don't jam. That's why I kept my swingling spear. If they don't give me back my spear, I'm gonna burn the building down. That is so a great fucking movie. Well, that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. As always, like... He's got to have hemorrhoids. He's like Milton from Office Space. Ouch. Thank you guys for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Actually, a video is going live all the way out to like October 11th already. Between DSP and reviews and stupid shit that I find to share. My ADD is off the fucking charts. ADD, it's a hell of a drug.